How are we doing today, fellas? I'm still waking up. I don't know about you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Holy guacamole, boys. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, we made it. Holy crap, dude. Good morning, man. I almost missed this. I almost missed the stream. I almost missed the catch event. Oh, good morning, guys. I'm not joking. Shout out to this chatter, bro. Send by the netcodes, you know. Unironically, thanks to this guy though, bro. He said, bro, forgot we had an early catch event today. I scheduled my stream at 10:38 a.m. for being at noon. I scheduled my stream to be at noon at 10:38 a.m. and I forgot there's an 11 a.m. catch event today. I would have missed it. I woke up in time. My body knew time to get in gear, time to wake up, do a catch event on the Iron Man account, and I would have missed it if not for that guy's reminder. So honestly, appreciated him in over in YouTube chat. Now, we have the Corsola catch event to go through today, and I'll cover more news and tips and tricks and stuff in the PokeMMO stream recap as per usual. After the catch event, I'm going to focus on this ASAP, or else I'm going to miss it. We have the Corsola catch event over in Cerulean City in Kanto. I'm guessing we're super rodding there. Is my guess. I assume we are super rodding there. I'm gonna go get prepped for that. It starts in 4 minutes as of this moment. Cerulean City Kanto, plus 10 for Corsola, minus 5 for Gyarados. Horsey is neutral, plus 10 for Quiet Nature. A lot of cool stuff here, and a shiny Corsola prize. Let's go ahead and head over and get started. I'm just glad. I'm just lucky I made it in time, dude. Holy guacamole, fellas. Oof, I'm still waking up. Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Conrad. Good morning, Sim. Good morning, Krutz. Good morning, Retso. Good morning, P Blue. Good morning, Cody. What's up? What's up? Don't need Laura. I'll have to check when I'm there. One sec. Do I have a sticky hold Pokemon? Kind of. Throw all this in here. I assume you have to fish, right? Like Super Rod would be my guess. Quiet, synchronize, we'll grab. We'll throw this in here. Soak Smeargle, we'll grab these, and then last one would be a sticky hold. What's the other? Sticky hold slash Pokemon abilities that raise fish success. Suction cups. The same thing I be doing to yo mama's cups. Okay, we're gonna sticky hold. Okay. I assume it's Super Rod. I don't have a fly Pokemon. I'm trolling. I'm trolling, chat. Surely I don't need the damp Pokemon. We're gonna put this away. Grab this. We are in a rush, boys. Cups of suction. Thank you, thank you. We'll have to check. I have to shenanigans once we're at the, or sorry, I don't know. I just totally misread your name. Sheeny Game. Why did I read that as, huh? Okay, let me get over to Kanto. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. You check the Pokedex. Cerulean City, Kanto. Alrighty. Alrighty, fellas, I am making it just in time. I haven't finished Eevee training my Quillavas quite yet. I totally forgot there's a catch event today at 11 a.m. I'm just barely making it. You can see everybody over here already getting their pre-catches, gaming. I went ahead and grabbed myself a Quiet Synchronize. It's not Synchronize. I'm going to go get an ability pill really quick, I think, and go switch that. The event begins in 2 minutes. I am in a rush. I forgot the catch event was starting, but we're going to get here in time. Get a Quiet Synchronized lead Pokemon. I also have a Sticky Hold Pokemon in the back just in case that's actually high enough level to work as well, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and go grab that ability pill. I know this costs a fair bit, 35k just to change the ability, but I think it's worth it. I've been working on my Synchronize full group of Pokemon. I've been training them. Boom, Synchronize. Yep, that's worth it. It's worth it. I'll be making plenty of Pokeyen soon. We won't have to worry about it so much very, very soon. Back over Cerulean City we go. I believe we have the Super Rod here, but you can just check. It's a Corsola catch event. You can check the details over here on the forum post. 11 a.m. to noon. Corsola's plus 10. Gyarados minus 5. Horsey. Quiet is the best nature by far. Plus 10 is pretty significant. Shiny Corsola prize is on. Is at risk. Is at risk. Let's go get ourselves. Let's go check Pokedex, Corsola, Cerulean City Kanto, Cerulean City Super Rod Kanto. Yes, you want a Super Rod. You don't want to do any. I believe you don't want to do anything else here besides Super Rod. It's going to give you your best chance. The event officially started. I'm getting stalled by an NPC. That's okay. The event has officially started, fellas. Good luck, good luck. We made it just in time. I'm like a little bit late for my first catch, but that's okay. We couldn't prep our first catch, you know. That's okay. Now make sure, huge tip, make sure you cannot catch up here, okay? This is Route 24. Make sure you check the top left-hand corner of your screen. You have to make sure it says that you're in Cerulean City, which is over towards this area. So make sure to head over here before you actually start fishing. All right, everybody here, good luck to all participants. Good luck on your catches, and I'll see you guys with any cool catches. Holy guacamole. Dude, yeah, Senpai, the man himself. What's up, dude? Senpai, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but you were the only reason I made it to this on time. Unironically, because of this message. Because of this message, I made it here. I made it to the event at all. Without this message, I would have missed this event. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Use lower ball. I don't know that. Yeah, I'm just getting here barely on time. I'm gonna figure out the strat along the way. I'm not sure if I'm quick balling here. My counter is broken. One sec. I am just rushing here. What's quick ball catch rate here? Let's get PokeMMO Hub up. Okay, not 100%. Oh, okay. Let's go check. Catch calculator. Bro, dragon tailed me? That's heinous. We're gonna heal really quick. Fish again. Gyarados. Quick ball. Do you need to lure to catch like anything here like Horsey? What's the benefit? Is lure just gonna be better here? More encounters? Cerulean City. Will lure give me other encounters I don't want? There's Horsey. Gyarados quick ball is around 30%. Horsey. Or I'm trying to on the fly figure out what strategy I should use here. I don't have a Horsey in my Pokedex. Horsey should be 100% quick ball catch rate. Gyarados is only 30%, so it's not worth doing that. Corsola is 39% quick ball. So the strategy I believe is going to be quick ball all Horseys. But then anything else, I'm going to either have to switch over to my Smeargle or just lead with my Smeargle here and not worry about the nature bonus, which might be the better play to catch more Pokemon. Usually just leading your catching Pokemon and getting more catches is ideal versus synchronized, but it depends if you're quick balling or like what strategy you're employing. Like here I can quick ball the Horsey. I use GEC. If you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, my video should pop up, and it explains, has a link and stuff. Senpai the Neko is the most yeah, it's a funny name to be the person who saves my butt today, you know? You're not wrong. I think it's worth to go ahead and switch here. And then it might be worth to pop lures like someone mentioned. I'll do that here in a quick sec. Alright, sorry if I'm ignoring you guys. I'm still just, we're waking up. We're fucking, you know, getting into it. Let's pop a lure. That'll help our encounters. Move this over here. Throw these over here. Throw these over here. Boom. Gyarados. Let's try to catch Gyarados. Is it even worth? Let's do Gyarados 1% HP. Pokeball asleep. It's still only 35%. That's terrible. What if I Great Ball? Is it worth to skip Gyarados? Gyarados is only going for the fourth place reward as well, since it's -5. Okay, I think it's worth to skip Gyarados. I'm gonna run from this actually, because that's how bad it is. So even with Gyarados at 1% HP and asleep, and an Ultra Ball, it's still only 70% catch rate, which is brutal. Dude, that's a good call, Rex. Fuck, I don't know if I own a fishing game. That's a good, I should, man. That's funny. Yes, there's a website called, I don't, now in my opinion, I'm gonna be so honest, I actually don't think this website is 100% accurate. I'm catching the Krabby here just for Pokedex entry, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, I did 1000% just catch this Krabby for Pokedex entry. It's kind of silly during catch events, but you know what? Anything we could add to our Pokedex along the way at this point in the account, 150 Pokemon now caught OT, we'll take it. Oof. Okay. Good question, Harry G. Most proud accomplishment. Once I have the Typhlosions trained, it'll be like the Jimmy Run team for sure. And that's kind of the beauty of it. Like at this point, I'm still in the early game, you know, like at this point in the account. Sorry, one sec. At this point in the account, what Kingler? What the fuck? Here, let me see. City, it does happen. Okay, do I want to try to, I'm not gonna worry about these right now. Just keep going. Okay. Honestly, okay, this is a great question, actually. This is a great question. Harry G said, what's your most proud accomplishment so far on the Iron Man account? To be totally honest, it's what's next. It's completing the Jimmy Run team. Like once I need to quick ball this, yeah. Once I get the Quilavas / Typhlosions, Eevee trained, XP trained, and like I do my first Jimmy Run, it'll definitely be getting my first Jimmy Run done. That'll be the most proud accomplishment for me, for sure, in my opinion. Now, I think we're just early. It's quiet without even the synchronized. Beautiful. We're just early game. I think that's the beautiful thing right now is we're still early game on the Iron Man account. So every time we do the next thing, it's almost always my next proud thing, you know, like having 4 regions done, getting the shiny, the first OT shiny, getting the amount of synchronized and utility Pokemon I have, getting the catch and Smeargle was massive. Right now, like the Garchomp, right now, it's almost always whatever is next is my most proud accomplishment because we're still so early on at the account. I know we're 225 hours in. We're still in the early game. We don't have all 5 regions done. We're not in mid game yet. We're in the early game, in my personal opinion. Yo, what's up, Chatham man? How you doing? How you doing? Back to fish. Whoopsie. I'm being so stuffed on this catch event. Apologies. For graceful. Yeah, that's cool, man. Options like farm runs. I respect it, man. That's a good like OSRS like pures. What's your favorite accomplishment? It's a good question. Ooh. Okay. Dude, hell yeah, played to enter. Good luck, man. That's a good question. To catch Corsola is netball or nest ball betters? Amazing question. I would guess netball, but it depends on what level are they in the wild here. I have a lore pop, so mine are a little higher level. Level 10 to 25. I think depending on the... Here, where's nest? That's a great question. If the Corsola is level 16 or below, which it can be... Actually, here you go. That's a great question. Someone said, what's the best Pokeball for Corsola, nest or netball? And they spawn... It's a really good question. They spawn here at level 10 to 25... Or, yeah, 10 to 25. If you're using Super Rod like me, it's 25 to 40. But with Good Rod, only this morning, it's 10 to 25. So, it depends on the level. If you're getting the higher level ones like I am, just use netball, not nest ball, netball. But if you're doing the lower level ones, the Good Rods, you could do... If it's below level 18... Or level even like 19 and below, because you can see at level 18 with on the nest ball, you have a 3.6 times catch rate, which is higher than the 3.5 times of net ball. So if it's level 18 or below, you actually want a nest ball. But other than that, net ball is very powerful. Flat out water types and bug types get the 3.5 times catch rate. It's a great question, very specific, good question. Yes, there is a schedule. I don't even have the Good Rod in Kanto, so I can't even test it here. That's so funny. That was a really good specific question, Chini. Dude, I respect it. I never really got into to PvP. I never was a big fan of it, Harry G, but I knew of friends who did, and I respect those kind of builds, obviously. Very cool. Oh, Yes, all catch events are always announced over on the Pokemon forums. Gotcha. Oh, dude, okay, it's been so long. That's so my bad, player. It's been so long since I've played RuneScape that I just don't even, I literally just didn't even realize that players were playing low defense accounts for the PVM challenge. But I'm happy to hear that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. That's very fucking cool. It's really cool. I was never a big PVM player in Pokemon, but people fucking loved PVM. It was always cool to see people did. I only have 4 net balls. It's a little awkward. Might have to go buy more. What's up, Advanced Builder? How you doing, dude? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, dude? Oh, sorry. I'm still waking up, fellas. Appreciate your patience. Oh, that's such a weird catch. Not worth for the catch event. An amazing breeder. Double 31, water A and water C. Double 31 in these stats. Phenomenal breeder. That is a really lucky catch. Nothing for the catch event, but an amazing breeder, dude. That's what you want to see, dude. Hell yeah. That's a sick breeder, man. What keyword you're running? Do you have a specific... We're in a catch event, so I'm a little distracted, but if you have a specific one in mind, let me know. You can see like my keybinds, my like, hotkey bar. If you have any questions about that. You be on early? Dude, I almost missed it, Spidget. I almost missed it. I'm not going to lie. Yo, what's up, Kuroto? Good morning, good morning. I wonder if Good Rod is the better strat. I legit don't know. I don't even have a Good Rod. I don't have my Good Rod in Kanto. I'd have to go fucking I'd have to go get the Good Rod in Kanto to even test it. Dude, yes, that's so... No, that's where I'm at, Huham. Sorry if I butchered the name. Immediately KO'd my first Corsola. Had my alarm go off 40 minutes ago, and obviously I'm still mushing the head. I am so slow at waking up. I've always been, like, such a drowsy person in the morning. Not even such in Cubs. I know, dude, I know. But even though I have a sticky hold Pokemon, but it's super low level, I think it would just not be able to run away against these Pokemon, which is funny. Does Iron Defense let him not go to 1 HP there? It's really close. Yeah, that's so funny. EP fella. I'm an EP boy in the morning, man. I'm not going to lie. I am. Surely doesn't have, like, takedown or something. Flail is really funny. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna have to get a good sticky hold Pokemon. That might be a good shiny hunt to go for a specific sticky hold Pokemon. Oh, we netball these. I need to go buy more netballs here in a sec. We made a lot of progress on our Gym and Run team last night. Or yesterday, for those who weren't here. We're almost done Eevee training our Typhlosions. And then we just have to XP train them both to like 86 or so, and we can start. It's possible we do a Jimmy run today. It's unlikely. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Rapid Ash while leveling my cloister level 100 for trainer runs. I just got my second Rapid Ash while... Dude, fuck. While leveling one cloister? That's crazy, dude. I saw in a video you mentioned you had a Rapid Ash story. Is that posted somewhere? How do I... That's a great... I don't think I have the Rapid Ash story, like, succinct in one video. It's a great question. The Rapid Ash story can be somewhat summed up in Stream Recap 100, but it's only, like, the last 20% of it. I'm really mad in Stream Recap 100, and if you don't know the rest of the story... Because the previous... Okay... I will link you Stream Recap 100, and this tells my Stream Recap 100 is a you don't have to watch every Stream Recap, obviously. My Stream Recap 100, if you're gonna watch any of the Stream Recaps, watch this one. It is the most poetic shiny hunting story I've ever seen. This was this was on the backs of just insanely bad luck. Stream Recap 100 happened after going insanely unlucky back to back to back. I did like 3 shiny wars in a row, 16 hours a day, no shiny Pokemon. I did I was single encountering up to like 60,000 encounters. I had done like multiple different single encounter hunts and always ended with time 5 hordes. It's hard to explain like all the... It's been a while, honestly. I'm remembering poorly. What else? If you want to see the build for whatever reason, advanced builder, here you go. Right now, the current build on this Smeargle is False Swipe, Spore, Soak, Sketch. I haven't even put the 4th move on. What's plus tab minus catch events? They are modifiers. Every Pokemon has a modified score based on the species and the natures. But what happened was I was single encountering for a shiny in a Team Mr. Shiny war many years ago. And I had been single encountering for a really, really long time. And I ended up breaking my single encounter streak with a shiny Rapidash double encounter. So it got me less points in the shiny war. And you just don't want to see, shiny Rapidashes, shiny Ponytas as single encounters because they're one of the most common time swipe horde things in the game, right? I got 2 of them via single encounters and it drove me crazy. And the Ponyta that happens in Stream Recap 100 was, I was saying I want any shiny here except for a Ponyta for 6 months and just went super dry, ran back and forth forever, and then eventually got a Ponyta. There you go. Yeah, so I'm a little distracted from the event too quick. It's pretty simple Smeargle. It's False Swipe, Spore, Soak, and then there's no 4th move. Only 3 moves. False Swipe, Spore, Soak. Let's go over to Unova. All right, I'm actually out of net balls for this event. We just talked about which one's better. Net balls are really good for the Corsola catches. I'm going to head over to Unova really quick and go buy some net balls, spend down a bit more Pokeyen. I was worried. It's been really funny. I was worried at the start of this Iron Man episode that I wouldn't be able to spend enough Pokeyen. I wouldn't be able to spend all the Pokeyen that I wanted to. And people always ask me, what do you even do with Pokeyen on an Iron Man account? You can't even buy stuff on the GTL. What do you do with it? Dude, it is crazy how fast you run through Pokeyen on this account. Watch this. Like, it's crazy because you have to do so many catch events. You have to catch so many Pokemon, right? And the Pokemon you catch can't be converted into Pokeyen like on a main account, right? On a main account, you always end up selling Pokemon, right? That's why you catch a lot of Pokemon, is to sell them for profit. You can't do that on an Iron Man. So all Pokemon caught all Pokeballs just get poofed into a different resource. You're converting your Pokeyen into Pokeballs and then converting the Pokeballs into breeders and into good IV Pokemon. You're never getting it back into Pokeyen, if that makes sense. So it's very different than a main account in that way, where when your Pokeyen's gone, your Pokeyen's gone. You're transferring it into a different resource as opposed to sort of spending money to make more money, if that makes sense. It's a great question. I don't think anybody asked that question. I was just talking. as soon as I ended that clip with, wow, great question, I was like, I look like a fucking psycho. What? Yeah. Monday to are more impactful. Absolutely. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Dude, congratulations, Mashao. First, you got Dratini first at Dragon's Den. That is every person's dream, dude. Congratulations. The route's probably the same for like the classic Typhlosion strat. It's probably the same. I maybe could skip like the Flash Fire gyms, aka Brock and Nimbasa, because if there's other options, there's not really a reason to, but we'll see. Quick balls are really power. Like you're not wrong, Sacha. They're pretty good in catch events. I use them on a Horsey. Dude, the 2080 spots create some fucking villains. That's all I'll say. Like, it's actually crazy. Dude, there are people who will walk away from the Larvitar Onyx spot with 8 Onyxes and not even 1 Larvitar yet, right? And then there will be fucking people who go there and get Larvitar within 2,000 encounters and never see an Onyx. And that is the start of some fucking Mr. Incredibles. Like, what's that guy in Mr. Incredibles? The fucking villain who's like, don't meet your heroes. Oh my goodness, that shit is toxic. That shit can create some villains. I get that, dude. All right. Got another Staryu encounter. I'm definitely wasting a little bit of time in the catch events just to get some of these Pokedex encounters, but eventually that won't be possible because the Pokedex will be completed. Okay, so you know what? While we can do it, I go ahead and do it. Just a quick ball on a Staryu, really easy. Get that done in the Pokedex. No IVs. Got it caught. There we go. Yeah, Bibberules, dude. There's some crazy. Yeah. One of the most cursed spots I always talk about is the Woobat Axew spot, I believe. I think we've drawn up a peace treaty, a white flag per se, Vastine. No need for war, man. It's all peace and love. A Swarm Tyranitar? Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. A shiny one? That's crazy. A Swarm shiny is definitely like a long-term dream for me, not gonna lie. Pat, you gave me Shadow like twice, but it worked. As well as I return. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, man. Hell yeah, man. Wurmple's a great. I think Wurmple is probably my favorite phase at Petalburg. I love the little purple worm, dude. Purple Wurmple. It's a fucking cute little guy, man. How could you be mad about that? Not that you are, but a lot of people fucking beef with the little worm, you know? That's fucking insane, Brewski. 17 Onyxes. I don't think I've seen that. That's pretty wild. That's crazy. Right, nothing there. Wurmple's a cutie pie. Wurmple's a good dude. Get out of here, Seeking. Can you even quick ball Seeking? I don't want to waste a quick ball on a Seeking if this thing doesn't even catch. Quick ball is 39% chance. Ugh, cringe. I'll just get that later. I'll catch Seeking another time. Dude, no, that's fair, Brewski. I totally get that. For the whole run. Hey, that's a fun. There you go, Enzemo. Hell yeah, man. Wurmple saved my cat from a burning building. I believe it, dude. Have you seen that little guy wiggle? Fast as hell. Come on, Sag. Sag. The Sag there is crazy. Okay, the Horsey comes out. We can quick ball this. I wonder if it's worth it to just ball swipe Sport Pokeball and save the quick balls. This feels like this is just a stuffed event for me all around, but that's okay. Hey, as long as you're showing up to catch events, you're showing up to catch events. Modest. I'll take this, honestly. Okay, this catch event has been kind of stuffed for me, but at the same time, look at this. Modest Horsey, 25 plus attack, 25 plus HP. This needs like 2 breed, maybe 1 breed. If I bred it with something correctly and I could like high roll and medium roll the Spadef, high roll defense, medium roll Spadef, and then brace speed. This could be a done breed if we get the correct breeder for it. That could be a Kingdra PvP ready. And I think it's very possible, I'm not 100% sure, but it's very possible that a Rain team in PvP is one of the teams that I look to like enter into OU with first, because Rain is just so good at catching free wins sometimes. Rain is really good in low tier, from my understanding. Rain is really, really good in like low tier, low rank PvP to catch some free wins, because sometimes just leading with Pelipper and then U-turning over to a Choice Specs, Hydro Pump, Kingdra, and just hitting Hydro Pumps in range just does so much damage that sometimes you just pull away with the wins, you know? But if someone's team is properly built and can answer it, you're probably going to get outskilled. Like, Rain is not like broken. It's just really good for beginners or someone trying to snag a few free wins like myself. I think Kindra's also win rate in OU is like not very good. Not that high. 94% pairing with Pelipper. Yeah, Rain does not have a very good win percentage, but it can snag some free wins every here and there. So that might be what I go for, but we'll see if we go for a more balanced team as well. I want to build a few PvP teams upcoming here in the future at one point. Obviously, we're pretty far from that. I got to solve Pokeyen first, but it's definitely it's getting closer and closer, where I'm like, you know what? Grinding some OU and going for like the OU PvP rewards sounds like a lot of fun. Speaking of PvP rewards, the randoms one reset. It's Steelix. I don't need that. I'm not worried about that. I don't care about Steelix. It's not a good PVM Pokemon. That's a PvP only Pokemon. Not worried about Steelix. A 19 Gyarados. That could be 4th place, man. Congrats. There's bad rain still going. That's yeah, I kind of agree. This is so real. This has been, and I like to hear input switches. Obviously, I'm not a fucking PvPer, right? Rain is still a good option for PvP rewards. You win or lose fast. Yes, that's what I recommend Rain a lot to new players. But then I also kind of say I almost feel like Rain can. This happens in like Magic the Gathering. I almost feel like Rain can like prevent you from learning if you're not careful. If you play it in a, like if every game I just lead Drizzle Pelipper and then you turn to Kingdra and spam Hydro Pump every game, no matter, like, you're not really learning. You're not, you know, this happens with like mono red players in Magic. It obviously depends on the tier and depends on a lot of things, but there's certain things in Magic you can, like, if you use them as a crutch, you know. If you gotta play Rain, it's a bit of a flowchart. Yeah, there you go. Then I can't just turn my brain off in PvP. I don't know, man. I do pretty well in randoms when I do that, to be fair. To be fair, you know. At the same time, it's a great. I think you can. I believe you can have 2 different charms like that active at the same time. It's a great question. I believe you can. It's a relevant question as well because you might need both of those for Elite 4 reruns. You can only submit 1 Pokemon. You can only submit 1. Look at Jimmy Bunkle over here. So true, Zero. It's so true. I just do as the spirits guide in PvP. I click random shit. That's honestly the way to do it, dude. I do what the spirits say is so fucking crazy. That's amazing. Stall is the best for learning who is attack, special or attack or physical attack. I see what you're saying. I think I would recommend that personally, but I get it. I just double sported. I'm an idiot. I would rather just someone like put a Chansey on a balanced team. I think just throwing a Chansey with teleport into your balanced team is one of the better ways to learn, like thinking about when to switch in your Chansey is probably one of the better ways to learn about special and it's kind of like a crutch because it's just so, you know, but it's a good way to learn like some of the basics, I think. I don't know if I should Pokeball here or Great Ball or what the meme is. I think I need to Ultra Ball this, don't I? Gyarados is I shouldn't be catching it. It's such a tough catch. It's too tough. Okay, never mind. I'm just talented. Whatever. I think it's like a 30% catch rate there. 31 defense. I'll take the breeder, man. I could be wrong. I feel like Stall allows for a lot of mistakes depending on the, you know, when I played Stall because I played Stall in Gen 8 PU with like Sandaconda, Ferroseed, Shuckle, Palossand, Gigalith, etc. And I was able to make a lot of mistakes and like you just make up for it because you have so much HP and like leech seeds and like when you were setting up rocks, like I was setting up like turbo hazards, just picking my opponent, switch around into him. The only time I've ever enjoyed Stall personally, and I think Stall is, it sucks because Stall is annoying. Stall sucks to play against, and it's not really, whether you enjoy playing it is up to you. There's no wrong answer, you know. If you enjoy playing it, more power to you. It sucks to play against almost every time, but it depends. Stall and Pokemon. In Magic the Gathering, you would call it like control. It's all right. Yeah, that's okay. That is so. I agree with this so much, Rex. And it's not really the problem is if someone gets a Stall-ish team in randoms, it's not even their fault because they just rolled into it. But I super agree. In randoms, if your opponent has a good Stall team, you didn't build your team to answer it. You have to just hope that you have an answer or hope that you have some way to break through. And then even if you do, it's gonna be way harder to decipher. Yeah, Stall in randoms is insufferable. Always taught it turtling from. That's funny. From StarCraft. Yes, hand them, man. I can link it to you. Here's the Corsola catch event details for anyone wondering. Oh, what's going on? I had my golem held hostage while trying to trade evolve. New player, is that normal? No, that is not normal. I'm really sorry to hear that happened. Yeah, that sounds like that's like scamming if someone was like wouldn't give you your Pokemon back. But now make sure whenever you're if you're trade evolving, whatever you're doing, make sure you always say like, hey, I'm just trading you this golem to evolve, ? Correct? And as long as you say that and you have the chat logs and they like try to fuck with you, then you just send that screenshot to the devs and they'll probably like that sounds like a silly willy, like the fact that he held it hostage for 13k. I don't think he would get banned off that. He'd probably get like a timeout, like a temp ban, like a 24-hour maybe, but it is really, why would he do that? It's so dumb. Whatever. It's kind of funny, but like it's not, it's just so stupid. Why would you do that? Sorry that happened. Yeah, it's just like new player, like scamming new player. Like, what is happening? It's etiquette. It is etiquette, and it's also against the rules to scam. So, I'll take this breeder. The stats are a little weirdly placed, but it's fine. He wanted 25k, but I'm an expert negotiator. Fuck. Yeah, new player on new player crime. That's real. Yo, what's up, Yellow? Congratulations, man. Dude, what's up, Clarko? 5-hour drive. You're cracked, man. How are you? I'm just waking up. I'm still just waking up. I almost missed this catch event. I almost forgot about it, but thankfully someone in chat reminded me. I scheduled my stream for noon and someone was like, bro's gonna miss the memer. Not nearly good enough to enter for the catch event, but 20 plus and 5 stats, will always take it. That's a fantastic breeder. Will do well down the road. Fuck was I saying? Dude, hell yeah, Yellow. Happy to hear it, man. I almost missed this catch event. It was very close. There's a catch rate calculator. I got you, Ninja. I probably should do a clip on that. Great question. You lose 100% of the catch events you oversleep. That is so fucking real. That is so real. Here, let me see the Here, a few people have asked how I'm getting the catch rates for certain Pokemon. It's because there's a catch rate calculator on the website PokeMMO Hub, which is a good place to do things like this. I've been checking like quick balls. So you can go check like Gyarados, for example. Go over to your ball. You can change this slider for like HP. So for like 100% HP Gyarados, no status. Quick ball is around a 29%. I don't think it's a perfect calc. I could be wrong because Pokemon catch rates are just weird in my opinion. But it's still a really, really good starting point and helps a ton. So if you want to use this this catch rate calculator over on PokeMMO Hub, it's probably the best. I think it's the best catch rate calculator that we have. I think it is much better than, there's another one called like Gen 5 like Dragonfly. It's like a different website, a Gen 5 catch rate calc, but I don't think it's accurate like at all to Pokemon. I think this one is much more accurate, so I recommend that one for sure. It's a great question. Okay. Oof. I'm using Super Rod here. Send the link. Yeah, I can. Sorry. So I'm very I'm doing a catch event and I'm like doing it very inefficiently, so I'm trying to. Here you go. No, that's fuck. That, hey, I respect you a ton. Gallogator, what's your IGN? Do you mind if I asked you for your username? I thought we had a crazy Corsola today. We'll see, man. What is IGN? In-game name. You can check your trainer card and see your. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Rex. Hop over to the main really quick. as an easy, you know. Salin G. All right. Wait one sec. All right. Apparently, there was a new player who was getting help for a trade evolution for a Graveler into a Golem, and the guy who was helping with this trade evo said he wouldn't send the Graveler back unless he sent him 13k. So this guy got scammed because someone, it's kind of a funny way to scam, I'm not gonna lie, but you shouldn't do that. It's still scamming. He was just helping with the trade evolution, and then he like literally held his Pokemon hostage. So don't do that. There you go. I'll send you the Pokeyen over because that shouldn't be happening. It's kind of silly willy, but you know, not a big deal, obviously. Hope you enjoy PokeMMO. What a funny way to scam someone. Yeah, scamming is against the rules. Let's log back in. Okay, we're so back. Literally, oh yeah, bro is literally role-playing Team Rocket. 13k is wild. It's almost, to be fair, it's almost funnier that it's only 13k. Like, that to me is like, makes the scam less bad. The fact, you know, it's like, oh shit, the fact that if he only did it for 13k, it's kind of like, you know. Are you not doing the event, question mark? We're cooked. Ooh, a free dragon scale catch on the iron. I'll take it, man. Always need those. Still room in the Iron Guild. Do we ooh, we got one space. We have, someone must have left. What the fuck? That's funny. We have one space. Jagia, you get it since you asked. No video games today? I don't know why that's so funny. Yes, correct, true. Giga Chad, yes. No Pat stream today? Yeah. Are you playing PokeMMO today? Probably not. I think I'm gonna stick to this for now. It's a great question. This is like the level of it's so good. Sometimes it fucking feels like that, man. Yo, what's up, Luffy? Is this a One Piece fan? Uh-oh, he either loves me or hates me. I don't know which one. I'm scared. Mopoke, that is true. That is true. One Piece? Oh no, don't mention. One Piece was not mentioned. One Piece fans, One Piece was not mentioned. Chill. Phoebus Hans. I wish I cared more about shiny Phoebus. I actually like prefer shiny Carvana there over it. Thoughts on dinosaurs looking more dumb the more we research them? I don't fucking know. I mean, that sounds hilarious. I like my thoughts on streamer brain thoughts on dinosaurs. I like the hype edits of is it the Ankylosaurus? I like the hype edits of the one dinosaur where it's like there's one dinosaur that researchers haven't found Tyrannosaurus Rex bites on, which implies that even the T-Rex was afraid to fight this dinosaur. And then it's like bam, wow, 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 and it's like the fucking Ankylosaurus, bam, wow, and it's like dude, there we go. That's my thoughts on, that's the streamer brain's thoughts on dinosaurs. I wonder if I can find it. T-Rex never messed with this dinosaur. Hype edit. No, it's just showing me like epic T-Rex edits. I don't care about the T-Rex, man. I want the Ankylosaurus edit. I'm never gonna find it. Whatever, man. Giga Chad, yeah, that's my favorite. That's a good meme. Giga Chad, Ankylosaurus. What the flip? Did you just say Sanji's better than Zoro? It's dumb because I know if someone's talking about Naruto, I'd be like, what do you mean? You think fucking Gaara is better than Shikamaru? Fuck you. But because it's One Piece, I can laugh at it, okay? Because I'm not invested in it, I can laugh at it. Okay. Wait, but now he's... Okay. Now I'm getting... Guys. There's nothing wrong with saying hello to me. Saying like, hey, good luck in the catch event, have a great day. And I'll be like, yo, dude, that's awesome. Good luck to you as well. Most... Here, one sec. I'm flaming a little, but it's... Most socially skilled One Piece fan. Yo, hello, please reply. What One Piece fan trying to slide into a girl's DMs? Please reply. Don't do this. Do not ever find yourself typing. Don't triple text and then say please reply. This is so... Don't do this. It's not a good look, man. You will not get pussy. Sorry, that's like so crass. But like, don't do this, okay? Don't be this person. However, I will still say, hello, Luffy, smiley face. He's just trying to say hi, and there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't add the please reply. T-Rex is mid. It's all PR. Yo, you're spitting fucking facts. Velociraptors, Ankylosaurus. There's way more dinosaurs that go bonkers. I'll say it, man. Please clap. Okay, and that's not what I'm saying at all. Shut up. That is not. Nope. Please reply with Jesus. Oh, this guy's really sweet. Big fan. Thanks for watching. Come on. I get nervous hitting the double text. This guy's 4 deep based. What is the synchronized Pokemon? It just takes more time. Maybe it's why I'm getting a fair bit of seekings and stuff, Shinari. Maybe it is worth this event. I did not plan for or play well. Stegosaurus. Let me Google the Stegosaurus and make sure I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah, Stegosaurus goes pretty hard. Maybe I beef with the Stegosaurus. I kind of feel the Allosaurus isn't the fucking what's it called based on the Allosaurus, like Rampardos? Allosaurus, the guy with the fucking head. No, Allosaurus is like a baby T-Rex. What's the dino with spiky crown? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It's when I say that. No, not fucking... No, Google does not know. Google sent me the guy with like the shield. This is a shield head, not a spiky, not the Triceratops. Google does not get it, man. Google does not fucking get it. What is this dinosaur? This is the one I'm talking about, the Rampardos one. Image not found. Yo, are they deleting? Yo, is this dinosaur erasure? Okay, now he's... Okay, he's probably just a kid, but now Prime Luffy is asking to friend request. Don't do this. I'm sorry. Don't do this. Now he's saying, "Are you sending question mark? Please friend request." Like what do I even say in these situations? Sorry, bud. No friends on this account as it's Iron Man. I stand alone. Smiley face. Yeah, I stand alone as an Iron Man. There we go. That's the Giga chat. I feel mean, but like, Princess is full. It's probably just a kid, which is fair. You know, it's okay. But good luck in the catch event. There we go. Please, yeah, please let me clap those cheeks. Please reply. Sorry, no. Jeez Louise. Bro said Pachycephalosaurus. What the fuck? What are you, an archaeologist? Let me... This is what I meant, though. There's got to be an easier name for this dinosaur. There's got to be a layman name. I'm not going to go around calling this fucker the... Pachycephalosaurus. I can't... There's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, this is the dinosaur I'm thinking of, though. I'll send it. Wait, why would it save as a web fucking profile? Good morning. What's up, Pookie? I'm not clapping cheeks in here. Don't say that. Chat will get ideas. I didn't say it. Pachycephalosaurus.png. You seeing this? Doesn't this guy go hard? Oh, you're not a fan. I can tell by the way you didn't reply. You're not this guy. I like this dinosaur. He goes hard, man. He uses his fucking head like a Giga Chad. Yeah, maybe it is the picture. The picture, this picture specifically is weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's fair. It's the type of dino. It's like this guy. Got the small arms. This guy, he's just a cuter pic. Why? He's kind of kawaii here. My wife scoffed and said, never mind, and walked away. Giga Chad. Am I wrong, though, chat? Here, let me get him on screen. KawaiiDino.png. Why would it save as an AVIF? Okay, where's my tech bros in chat? I assume... What the fuck? I assume a picture saves based on how it's, like, uploaded. I have to fucking save shit as a .png. I have to, like, all the time. Can I change my settings to always save an image as a .png? Just save as an AVIF. Why convert? Because it doesn't let me drag it over to Streamlabs. It's a good question. Streamlabs doesn't drag it as easily. Doesn't like throw it up as much. Images saved based on what would be most convenient for you? No fucking shot that's true. Because well, obviously the fucking filter doesn't know what's most convenient for me. Is the meme. Copy the link to ChatGPT and tell it to make it a .p. What the why would I add 20 steps? I just save it and add. You guys know you can change a file type, right? That's crazy. It's literally the easy way. No, you can just, I love that I'm beefing over this. Not a big deal. But you can just, ChatGPT knows all. You can just, I just saved it as KawaiiDino.png and it converts the file. You don't have to go manually do it. That's how computers work, chat. You can just, like, if you save an image, you can just add .png or you can just change the file. It's how it works. You could rename any file to .txt and change it to a text file, bro. You could just change it. Excellent job with Rage Bait. Using ChatGPT for that is so funny. That's amazing. That's so good. Taking away ChatGPT's job is very funny. Oh man, look at this human. He's stealing AI jobs. Fuck, man. I used to like this streamer too. That's a really good bit, to be fair. Why is no one doing? That's like a stand-up fucking comedy? Why is no one doing that, man? That's so good. Quiet, nothing. Doggers. Call it. Yeah, I could just call the dinosaur Rampardos. That's smart. There you go. Do I still have the pic of the dinosaur on screen? Yeah, I do. Nobody told me. I had that shit up for so long. There might be a dinosaur. I had it up for so long. Dude, this me moment. Real face cam moment. Did you guys know this is an actual picture? This is an unedited, real picture of me. Look at the Pokemon poster in the background. It's so fucked up because it's not photoshopped is why, actually. But is it a PNG? It is. That's a good question. It is saved as a PNG. It looks 3D. True. You have those 3D glasses on. Alpha Hoenn? Oh shit, really? Huggies. Oh my god, this pick would go hard with the propeller hat and the lollipop. Dude. Okay, you're a fucking artist. That's actually so true. This with the lollipop and the propeller hat, holy. That would go bonkers. You're kind of spitting facts. Shut up. Tell ChatGPT to edit this. Fuck. Holy jump scare. What do you mean, man? Beauty jump scare, more like. Look, your face in that image looks like a human M&M. I see it. I get what you're saying. Alpha Sharpedo. A kid on Christmas. Oh, Christmas story based. Hey, we take those breeders, Seb. Congrats, man. Your non-foot scared my cat. That's actually tragic. Netball. Corsola sought after a little bit. They're kind of a rarer-ish mon. Meganium Swarm Johto. That's kind of a cool one, to be fair. This catch event's been cooked. Dive needed for Sharpedo. Thank you, thank you. Good call, good call. Do. Is it possible to encounter Articuno here? Not while fishing. Great question. You can't get legendary while fishing. But if you were seeing you'll encounter here, yeah. I'm with the guild invite. What's your IGN? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. If you typed it, I'll scroll back up. Yeah, give me your IGN, dude. To be fair, I don't see it for a lot of chat. I don't see it at all. I scrolled back up 10 minutes ago. Give me your IGN when possible, pretty please. And what? Ooh. In what order were the regions in PokeMMO released? That's a good quick question for anybody who doesn't happen to know. The game released in 2012 as a Kanto only, Fire Red specifically, Pokemon MMO. Then Hoenn was released in 2015, so 3 years later from 2012 to 2015. I just messed up, whoopsie. Then in 2017, we got Unova. So it went Fire Red, Kanto, Hoenn. So it went Gen 1, Gen 3, into Gen 5 in 2017, and then in 2019 we got Gen 4 with Sinnoh, getting released as Platinum, I believe, not like Platinum, and then 2023 we got Johto. So it was 2012 Gen 1, 2015 Gen 3, 2017 Gen 5, 2019 Gen 4, and then 2023 Gen 2. We went 1, 3, 5, 4, 2. Because it was the easiest way for the developers to develop them and add them to the game. Great question. Great quick question. I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6, which covers this in great detail, Advanced Builder. Everything we know about Gen 6. This covers all my thoughts and all the, not even all thoughts, but all information and quotes from the developers and stuff like that. All information we have on a possibility of a new region in the game. Probably should just switch to my spell's almost dead though. They're gonna curveballs and go Gen 9 though. It literally, like, it sounds like a joke, but it's possible. Like, unlikely Gen 9, but I don't know. We'll see. 7 minutes left. Shaked my... That's so fucked up, Rex. Patrouski convert... True. I can just quick ball this. Beautiful. And the music. Music question mark? Before someone types it in chat. Music question mark? Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Timid. Okay, we take those. Fire Red is not actually Gen 1, it's Gen 3. Yes, that is correct. It was, well, because it was released as Gen 1, it's still the Generation 1 region, but with Gen 3 mechanics and Gen 3 sprite work. Yes, 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 that is correct. I respect the like, yeah. It's a good meme. Typing immediately lets me know the vibe. It's such a good bit. Day one of asking for a small Patosaurus in the bottom. What's a Patosaurus? Patosaurus. Is that a thing? Asking for a... What's a Patosaurus? There's a Patosaurus, which is like a Bronchosaurus, it seems like. Bronchitis? I don't know, man. Let me netball this. F? What the flip? Saved? Yo! Yo! That's a good catch. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Yo, my stream, that's insane. My stream crashed right before this catch, which looks so sus. Holy. Okay. Chat. Fuck. Shit. That's a plus 10. That's a 176. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That might win. Ah! That's a 176. I'm so glad I woke up early. Oh my god. My face is like flushed. Dude, that's so fucked. My stream crashed like right before that. Oh my god. That's a 176. That's a 176 on the Iron Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be the catch event that we win. I played this event so scuffed. I'm just done, I think, catching. Oh my god, my fucking blood is coursing, bro. Let me go pick up the... I know it's so dumb, but this is like... My Iron Man luck has been insane. There is no... Also, Spidget called we would get a crazy Corsola. There is no way. There is no shot I win my first catch event after like 10 or less catch events on the account. There is no way. This is insane. I'm gonna fucking... There's no way. Let me put this in my party. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. This could win. Oh, I don't look at my hopes up. I shouldn't look at my hopes up. This is a 176. This is a 176 total. I shouldn't get my hopes up because it might not win. I'm like assuming I win. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Let me go heal. Oh fuck, man. Let's go heal. And let's go keep catching, I guess, for a little bit. Oh, because the 166 isn't that high of a wild catch, but it's on a Corsola, which is nice. It's a 176. I shouldn't get my hopes up too much. This could place though. If this wins, I could get the XP re-amplifier. Yeah, it's true. Any amount of RP. Okay, chat, tell me if I'm wrong. I think this is a guaranteed top 3. Guaranteed top 3. This has got to be a guaranteed top 3. I hope you win, Pat. It would literally be completing an end game goal on the account. It'd be the first. It would be the first end game goal. Yeah, I think top 3 is guaranteed. Dude, this is insane. I think this is guaranteed top 3. It comes down to, is it rank 1? And the question becomes, if it's not rank 1, do I spend the RP or do I save it? I think I would probably save it for XP reamplifier, honestly. I think I want a reamplifier so bad. This is so crazy, dude. This is so insane. This is like the biggest this is like one of my I always said one of my favorite goals on the Iron Man was having to win a catch event to get RP is so cool to me. Yeah, I have a good shot to win. This is I can't believe it, dude. I almost didn't make it to this catch event on time. I almost forgot. This is gonna be so intense. I just someone saw they have a 177. Unless they linked it, the people lie about catch event points all the time. It happens almost every event. Unless they linked it, you can't believe them. But it's possible, obviously. Holy crap, man. The event ends in 1 minute. I am just shaking. I'm so fucking excited. Holy fuck, man. Oh my goodness. 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 Did you see a 178 linked, or was it just talked about? That's your catch? This is my fucking catch still. It's a 176, dude. Yes, I'm hoping for rank 1. It should be top 3. It might be rank 2 or 3, which is I'm okay with. You should buy Dig Ocarina. The only thing I'm gonna dig into is fucking your mom. Oh my god, man. This is so sick. Taking entries. My entry 176. Thank you. I whispered immediately to Enzo. Okay. Okay, the event just ended. I immediately whispered my entry over to Enzo. We should be good. Said my entry smiley face 176. This was caught with 5 minutes left in the event. 5 minutes left in the event. The nature's irrelevant. It's just Corsola's plus 10. Save it, save it. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Save on YouTube. Save on YouTube. If we save, I don't... Yeah, we're saved! Who gives a shit about a stream crash if it's saved? I don't care. I don't care. Stream crash does not matter if it is saved. I don't care. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. He's been so goated it broke the stream. We should be back. We should be back. We are so back. Refresh. 176, dude. I'm fucking excited, Juice. Thank you, man. Thank you. This was caught 5 minutes. I couldn't believe this, dude. Dude, JW Tree. I've done less than my Iron Man luck has been insane. It's, dude. These nuts. This is the new player that I sent the 15K. You reward me with saying these nuts on stream? Okay. No, that's dude, you're gonna thrive in this community. Bro is going to fucking fit in perfectly. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Ethan? It's a crazy time to join. What's up? We're very hyped up. I might win an event. Dude, it's so crazy, dude. My main account notoriously has it's not like the worst in the world, so I'm not trying to like super complain. My main account has consistently bad shiny luck, for those who don't know. Like my luck on my main account is not very good. Well, it's up and down, right? The Iron Man account, I've been this way with different hobbies and different accounts and different things. When I played old school RuneScape, my luck was consistently insane. So lucky. I was so lucky when I played RuneScape. And then when I played Magic the Gathering, I consistently was so unlucky. Like there's certain games, certain things where I have this consistent amount of insane luck or bad luck. My Iron Man has been consistently insanely lucky. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's good to appreciate shit like this because I do get unlucky at times, but dude, I get really lucky. Like, this is insane. Man, dude. Man. RNG evens out. Episode 5 is gonna be fucking crazy. JW Tree, I didn't even think about oh my god. Let's make episode 5 a banger, boys. Shiny Corsola incoming. I forgot that you also get a shiny. Oh my god. I'm so focused on the RP. Oh my god. I totally forgot that you even... Also, shiny Corsola is like an amazingly, like, pretty rare shiny. It's like an uncommon fishing shunt. Yeah, my brain has been so... This is gonna be very common, to be fair. It's a fishing shunt. My brain has been so locked in on... Shiny Corsola is like pretty rare. Shiny Corsola is a rare, people are saying. Yeah, like shiny Corsola is a pretty rare shiny. I don't know if it's like a rare, but it's like a pretty rare, you know. Great blue. It's beautiful. I haven't even thought about the shiny. I'm so locked in on the RP. That's holy crap, dude. It's blowing my brain. Treat Corsola for pearls? No fucking shot. I would do that. I respect the idea. I would rather go like hunt like a common, like a Rapidash or a Time Slide Forward thing. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. If that's true, I'm so sad to hear that, man. Wait. For a second, that's so funny. Scorb, I thought you were adding Rumel and telling him to be quiet. And I was about to be like, what did Rumel do to deserve that? But you're saying that the... Why it's the nature bonus? I thought you were being mean, but you were just answering his question. Sorry, that was really funny out of context. 172. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good luck, all. I'll link mine in global so people see / know. I just wish it was do I know. That's so fun. Oh, that's so funny. Smiley face. No, you were being very nice, Scorb. Sorry, I fucking misread for a sec. That was funny. Yeah, the results. I'll make sure chat is like shown. The results won't happen for another like 14 minutes or so. That's a good low catch, man. Oh my god, dude. This guy said, Rumel said, yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck, Iron Men. Good luck to all Iron Men. That's cute. That's honestly wholesome. Dude, I've been really lucky on the Iron Man. Like, I can't even... I've been really lucky. I can't even front. I've been really fucking lucky. Dude, hell yeah, Shinuri. Some good breeders. There you go. Dude, 123 is rough. That being your highest is rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Conrads. Oh, I'm so fucking excited, dude. Ever see the Iron Giant? I think I saw it once when I was really young, but it's been so long. Oh, I'm so hyped. I want to go, like, Eevee train my Syndic. I just don't want to, like, take that on my part. I don't want to fuck up this somehow. Triple 0 with total IV. Triple zeros. That's a cool catch, man. That's a... Tally names. I think we did do that yesterday, Tally, but I can go double check. Gym tally with the numbers, so it's aligned with other than Tally names. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. No, it's not that exactly. It's up to you, Tally. I do really prefer if it looks like this. It looks so much cleaner to me. But if it really matters to you, you want it to be in line, I'm happy to change it. Like, it's technically your... It is your Twitch point, so, like... I don't want to aura farm. You're right. That's honestly... We should be aura farming. That's honestly... We should have the Corsola as the follower sprite. And, like, stand here. We should be aura farming. That's so real. We should head over here to aura farm. That's so... Dude, aura farming is so fucking funny. No, don't change my channels. Don't do it, PokeMMO. Don't switch my channel when I move over here. Don't do it. Keep me on channel 1. Yes. We aura farm. Aura farming is so fucking funny. Get the mod... Oh, an aura farm in front of the mods. All right, now we simply aura farm with our Corsola in front of the mods until placements are announced, until they have everything scored and ready. Never forget to aura farm, chat. It's very important stuff. Very, very, very important stuff. Insane. This is actually insane. Aura per hour. Aura per hour is so fucking funny. That's so good. What's going on? I might win the catch event. I have a 176. This might be the catch event win on the first Iron Man catch event win. And it's insane. I've only done like 10 catch events or less. I don't know exactly how many, but like it's so crazy. We need a speech on aura farming. I don't know how to speech on. I'm not zoomer enough for that. Event all about. It's a catch event where everybody tries to catch the highest IV Pokemon possible. It's a 176 because the 10 plus 10 species bonus. Here, we're going to remove the webcam border. Move my face over here. This is the funniest setup. But we're going to do this setup for a little bit. We'll even move the factor thing. We're gonna change our whole screen for this because it'll be fucking hype. I'm crying and throwing up. Shiny Corsola is such a good. I'm just thinking about the RP, but like, shiny Corsola is such a good shiny. I can't believe this might. Registration. Okay. Okay. Registration is now closed. Results will be announced in a few minutes. Dude, I am just so antsy. I am just so ready for this. I've been so insanely lucky on this Iron Man account. I need to say that. Like, this account has been so consistently lucky, and I need to appreciate that because it's just, I've been really lucky, and I don't want to deny that. It's really important to keep that in mind. You know, it's not all skill. It's a lot of grinding, a lot of hard work for sure, but I've been very lucky along the way, pretty consistently. Ooh. It's paying the devs. True. Dude, it's fucked up. I always say, I've played this game for like 10,000 hours. I've literally spent, what's it called? He's 172. Okay. Is it quiet? Okay. I was a little scared for a sec. I need to not assume that I'm first place. Oh, I needed to invite Iron Milk Lol or something. Unfortunately, it's full, Sebastian. I actually owe someone else the invite. If he's still here, I owe you that, Jagia, if you're still here. I'm sorry I got distracted from the catch event and stuff. If you're still here, let me know. I owe you that invite. What the fuck is a Patrouski? True base. That's honestly not wrong. Who is Patrouski? At Jack Lee's. Just some loser who plays a lot of Pokemon. There you go. Didn't Patrouski die? True. 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 Spidget is a real man. Not wrong. Is it Patrouski's birthday? Isn't Patrouski in jail for tax evasion? Why is Patrouski? True. Just a dude? True. That Pokemon's? That's pretty much the... I like that explanation. I thought Pat was Latina. What are we talking? Okay. We're fucking cooked, bro. Why is that? Sorry. Sorry, that got me. Okay. Today, dude, fuck, I heard, dude, I saw that G20. I was like saying, I was talking to my wife hung out, dude. I'm so glad that the fucking love got spread, Spidget. Like, I was saying, it's my fucking goal. Like, I want PokeMMO. The idea that we can have one person who's full-time off PokeMMO is crazy. Like, I'm really, my goal is to have, like, now we can have multiple people be full-time making PokeMMO content. That's the next step. That'd be amazing, you know? How is Patrouski? I'm good, man. I appreciate you asking. There could be a tie. What do you mean going? It's been 4 minutes of calculations. Don't do that. Don't put that in my brain. Pat sold me spoiled creatine. I love how specific that is. Spoiled creatine. Oh, jeez. King. Beautiful Shuckle. A perfect Shuckle, one might say. Nice breeder. Shake my head. Patrouski talking about his wife and he gets a shiny Corsola. World's not fair. Okay, you're not wrong. I'm sorry. Life is unfair, okay? Pat ... And you got this. Why are you doing that to me, room? I almost want to say fuck you. Why would you do that? Why are you guys fucking making me? Okay, I gotta like close. Prime Zoro. Holy crap, dude. Patrouski eats kiwi with the skin on. Can you really trust that man? Most valid critique I've heard. That's actually so fair. Okay. Oh, where's mom? Dude, that's so... Wait, I'm dying from embarrassment. I just accidentally sent a moderator a meme message saying Patrouski is everybody's mom's. Sending that to a staff member is crazy. I was gonna say we've all been there. We've all accidentally, you know, like DM'd or whatever versus... But doing it to a staff member is next level. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty based. That's pretty crazy. Dude, yes, I have to thank that fucking guy in YouTube chat, Senpai. There was someone in YouTube chat named Senpai who reminded me about the catch event today. I would have missed it. And I started today's stream literally saying, I've got to shout out this guy. That Patrouski luck is fucking crazy, man. It's always something insane where I start the stream like, hey, shout out to this guy. I showed his text on screen. I deleted it, but I showed it like, thanks for reminding me about this event. I would have missed it if it wasn't for you. And then I fucking win the event? Like, that's insane. Well, I don't know if I won yet. I gotta stop. I'm getting too arrogant, okay? I don't know if I won yet, chat. I might lose. We don't know yet. We might lose. We might lose. Or we might get, like, second place, you know? We should get top 3. We should get top 3. Probably get second. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta keep that in mind. It's really possible. Okay, global chat's glazing me. We gotta close it. But you're too nice. I mean, Senpai, what's up, dude? By the way, there he is, man. What do you mind with the RP? If I win, results. Okay. Okay, they are back with the results, chat. I'm gonna soak in every second of this because if I win the catch event, I mean, dude, I was saying a second ago, it's fucking crazy. I literally started today's stream with shout out to Senpai. I would have missed this catch event if not for him. Talk about Patrouski luck. We're like, I'm so glad I recorded that and I shouted that person out and I said thank you because now I might win a catch event that I was gonna miss if it wasn't for that YouTube chatter. It's always some stars aligned shit, dude. It's crazy, man. I'm really lucky, man. I'm really lucky. Really fortunate. Okay. They've got the results. If we can just ignore the unhinged stuff happening in global chat, I appreciate it. Let's just look past that. They've got the results. Let's see what happens. Every single place that we see like matters. So like if we see me not get third, it means I could be second or higher. If we see the moment we see second place revealed, we know whether or not I won. If that makes sense. The moment we see second place and it's not me and it's a lower than 176, that probably means that I won. We'll have to see. They said they have the results and then didn't say anything. Why are the staff edging me? What is happening, bro? Come on. What do you... If Patrouski wins, I quit. Come on. Drum roll. Okay. Drum roll. We gotta help the staff out with the drum roll. Get the drum roll going. Chelsea, 4th place. We saw someone in my chat have a 19. There, I don't know if that's him. There's a catch time, so it might not be the person from our chat. Let's see the but congratulations, dude. 4th place. 4th place winner. I don't know if this is the... In 4th place, we have Satuya with 19 points. Congratulations, Satuya. Congratulations, man. Let's give him the GGs. We are 2 placement calls away from seeing... I'm scared, chat. 3rd was a 172. But they showed the time. Maybe it's gonna be really close. My heart is fucking... It's gonna be really close, chat. It's gonna be really close. 3rd is 172. It's gonna be really close. Don't show me at 2nd place. If I am at 2nd, it's still good. It's still amazing. It's still amazing if I'm second, but let's, come on, don't show me at second. Don't show me at second. Don't show me at second. Dude, I am tapping my fucking toes. Come on. Don't show me at second place. Come on, staff. Come on. Just, come on, come on. What are you doing? Just do it. What are you doing? My heart can't take it. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Please, second place. Yeah! Oh my god! I won by 1 point! By 1 point! By 1 point! Holy fuck! Holy shit! By 1 point! By 1 point! Let's go! I almost missed the catch event. I barely made it in time. I won by 1 point with 5 minutes left. Holy shit! 1 fucking point! Holy shit! Holy fuck, dude! Oh my god! Holy shit! That is insane. 1 point is crazy. 1 point, yes. In first place, Iron Patrouski with 176 points. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh my goodness. Holy mo, streamer luck, paid actor, dude. Oh my god. How many people are gonna say rigged? That is so crazy, man. Below 10 catch events. I've done like 10 or less catch events. Dude, people are losing their faith. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. It's surreal. I should be getting a mail here. Wait, I can get a system mail because I think I can, even though it's full. My mail is full. I think they can still system mail me, I believe. Holy shit, man. They might whisper me as well. Oh my god, that's just insane. That is just, oh, it feels amazing. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Wait, look at this. Holy fuck, man. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. I cannot believe I can't believe I fucking won this by 1 point. Is crazy, man. Okay, some people are mad, but some people are, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you, chat. Thank you to Senpai for letting me know the catch event was today. I almost missed it. What moves and spread? I have no idea. Dude, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, egg moves. I'll have to think about it. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Also, okay. Dude, imagine queuing up. I get to queue up into PvP now with a shiny Corsola on an Iron Man account. That's gonna look so fucking drippy, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. We did it, boys. I just completed the first end game goal on the Iron Man account. What a fucking rush. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Kind of funny you're getting shinies faster on your Iron Man compared to your main. Come on. Come on. Move cam back? Yeah. Holy fuck, man. Do. Bro took 10 years to get a rare on the main account. Gets it in a few weeks on the. That's fucked up, man. Holy shit. Holy guacamole, man. What the? Oh no, I fucked up. Oh shit, I fucked up big time. I would do this. Oh, it's so crazy, dude. Okay, that should look fine. It's fucking crazy, man. That's actually so insane. Recover, toss, self rock, or here, Tom. That's the better set. Hear me out. I could go adamant head smash. Hear me out, chat. What if I went adamant choice band head smash Corsola? Hustle ability. I'm just saying, how cool would it be? Oh man, what do you do with the RP? XP amplifier. For sure. Holy fuck, man. No, you cannot get up. Come on. Can I get an Iron Man team invite? Come on, dude. Oh, man. Everybody's being so nice. They're all saying congratulations. All the staff members are being so nice. I get a friend request, you know me. I don't know why this is so funny. This here, let me let me actually whisper window. Here, this guy said, congratulations, you won the event. Do you know what that means? What do I have to do from here? Do I have to pick the set of the Corsola right now? I might. Do I get it? Wait, how does that? It's pick now? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait, what's happening? Did someone give subs? Wait, Prime? Thank you for the Prime. My wife. Thank you, Soul, for the Prime. No, the Corsola cannot be given away. Oh, Brucey, 3,000 bits. Okay, gotcha. Of nature, 2 moves. This guy is so nice. He's probably used to like he's probably used to talking to people who like don't even know. Like, yeah, this guy's so nice. He was like, you know what that means when you win the catch event? I didn't know I had to pick the thing right now though. Your choice of nature. Okay, let's go check Corsola. Nature. Do I want to go the adamant set? I kind of want to go the fucking meme set. Corsola's dog shit in PvP, right? Like, it's not good. But it does have Regenerator. But do I even get hidden? I can't even get hidden ability access on it without Prismatic Pearl. Your choice of nature. Okay. I'm trying to think. Stealth Rock lead. I'm not sure. Yeah, the question becomes, oh, fuck, dude. I don't know if I should go, what are the egg moves that it needs? I think, dude, okay. I think I've got to go the head smash version. It's so fucking funny. It's the most Patrouski thing, and I'll actually use it. I don't think anything else is relevant. Other egg moves. But for PvP, I'd say yeah. Okay. Thank you, Brewski, for the 3,000 bits. I don't think I'm thanking you enough, bro. Thank you so much. Okay. Nature. Do we go adamant or jolly? I think we go adamant. I think we go... Okay. Okay. I think that I have to build... I have to select the Corsola stats now, which I didn't know. I think I have to build this in the most Patrouski way possible. Chat, I think I'm going choice band, adamant, head smash, hustle ability Corsola. High risk, high reward. I think I'm doing it, man. And it'll be in a trick room team because it's 35 base speed. Corsola is terrible in PvE and PvP anyway. So you know what? If I'm gonna make one, I might as well make a PvE one / one that would be really funny in PvP. So I need to tell this person, tell the staff member. Nature, adamant, moves. I want head smash moves. Head smash and ingrained, just because it's an egg move. I can always get rid of it. 3 selectable IVs. IVs. Let's do this. IVs, 31 attack, speed, 31 speed, and then 31 HP maybe? 31 HP. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Not speed pad. Oh, you're right. It's trick room. Good call. Well, okay. Do I still want to be able to use it outside of trick room? Do I go 31 speed? I could choose 0 speed, which is really funny. What's a mon right now in... Wait, if I want it to be trick room, I could go brave. No, I'd rather go... More time. No, that's fine. Let me I think I still go the speed because then I can go. I think it's still slow enough for trick room. I think I still go this, chat. I'm gonna be super honest. I think did my whisper not send? What just happened? I just typed it all out and clicked send and then it deleted. Wait a minute. What the hell? Adamant. Message too long. Bro got sick of waiting and logged out. Head smash, ingrain, 31 attack, speed, and HP. Hello? Oh, they're sending. They're sending. It just didn't show up in my whisper window. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I think we got it. He blocked you? Yeah, I was legit worried about that for a sec. Okay. Man, dude. Yes, I did head smash and ingrain. He said no gender. Did you win? I fucking won, Jason. I fucking won, dude. So crazy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Waxor. It's a 166 Corsola, so it's a 176 total. True, Vincer. Oh man, dude. Sorry if I'm missing stuff, chat. I caught this with 5 minutes left. This is so crazy, man. This is so insane. I'm stunned, man. So stunned. I don't pick gender, he said. On this one. Dude, I was distracted. It was the most scuffed event. I was posting pictures of dinosaurs on stream. Dude, that's so fucking real. Most scuffed event, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I'm just stunned. Do I need to trade him manually? What do I have to do from here? He's gonna mail it to me, right? Bit more time. I'm pretty sure he mails it to me, correct? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he mails it to me. Been a while since I've won a catch event. One in the mail, yeah. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, I think I'm done with the whole process. I think from here, we just wait until they send it to me. Usually it takes a few days to a week or so. So it's not even 2 weeks. So I think right now we're done. We've won the catch event. 1,000 RPs and the, shinies coming my way. Crazy feeling. Let's go get back to work. Let's go finish Eevee training our Cyndaquils into Typhlosions. Trick from Corsola? Yes, pretty much. And, no, the staff member told me, guys, I don't choose gender for this one. A senpai? I feel like it should be named senpai. I feel like regardless of, I'll refund redeems. I feel like it should be named senpai. It's kind of so good. This account has been so fucking lucky. It's been so insane. I can't even, it's so crazy. No, ocarinas are very much paying for convenience. I will not be getting ocarinas. Actually, alpha. I didn't. I'm going to be a little lazy and not go catch it, I think. Maybe I should still. Underwater. Maybe I should still. That is so crazy, man. I'm going to put it in here for now. Holy fuck, man. Wow. That's so crazy, dude. Holy fuck, man. I'm about to do something fucked up, though, chat. Watch this. Okay, now let chat decide. Chat, okay. Should I include the clip of me winning the catch event in the stream recap? Or should it be only in the Iron Man progress episode? I feel like it should be in the progress episode only. And encourage people to go watch it. Or if you really want to, you can watch the stream VOD. I feel like it should be only in the Iron Man video. I don't want too many duplicates only in Iron. I think it's more of a, yeah. Okay, I'm glad chat agrees. Both. The problem is that it's not as interesting of a watch. And like, if you're watching the Iron Man progress video and you're like, oh, I've seen all these clips before, you lose interest. And I think it's worth to go Iron only. There for the episode. I think it's a moment that should be saved. And if you watch the stream or you watch the VOD, you get that. You get it, right? Like that's, I appreciate you guys also. I don't want to be like annoying about it. It's a tough thing. Tough thing. In total, I've probably made over like 1.8 mil around Diogo. I've spent a lot. Plan for RP. Yep. XP amplifier. Almost guaranteed. Okay, I'm glad you guys agree. Holy fuck, man. I gotta restructure my... Okay, let me move this over. Wow. God damn. Prize was a shiny Corsola and a 1,000 RP. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, Harry G, but like, yeah. Season 2, episode 1, pretty much, man. That's so wild. Dude, yes. Dude, you're not wrong, plushie. Catch event win, alpha Weavile for pickpocket, alpha Spindle for easier alpha catches. So much in so little time. I'm super jelly as a new Iron myself. I've been really lucky on this account, man. Single encounter for shiny. This will be my second shiny coming up. This account has been dripping of luck, man. It's been fortunate. For sure, dude. It's been fortunate. Oh, so I missed this chat for so many times. I'm so sorry, Advance. Key B, A, Key B. I use Z and X. Key X and Key Y? I don't even know. I don't have them bound. What does X and Y do? Wait, am I dumb? What does X and Y do? Should I have these bound? Nothing? Yeah, I use Z and X for A and B. And then WASD for movement. I don't have game menu bound. What are these keybinds? That's really funny. I didn't know that. Kind of hilarious. Register items. Gotcha. There you go. Okay. Dude, my heart is going crazy. Let's go catch this Sharpedo. Holy fucking crap, dude. I just can't believe it. Let's I just can't believe it. Okay. Bring these. I respect. A lot of people seem to really like playing on controller, which I respect. I went to the, this is not the right spot. Check W. Probably go here and then go down south, correct? My guess. Moss deep and south. EQ Dark Pulse dive Tom. Thank you, Harry G. I don't have the RP yet. You'll get the you get the reward like a few days later. This guy has the IGN Neon Cat. That's fucking legendary. That's amazing. That guy went west. Should I go? Or did he loop back down? Iron barbs. I feel bad because there's one spot. I feel bad. Okay, what happened was there was someone earlier I needed to add to the Iron Man team named Jagia. If he's still here in chat, let me know. I owe you the spot. I said I would give him the spot, and then I fucking won the catch event and got distracted. Getting Spinda? Yes, I should. Dude, Tom, thank you. I've been really forgetting. I don't know why, Tom. I've been really bad about remembering to bring the Spinda. I should have dive on my Windbell. Good call, though, chat. Or no, I don't. What the fuck? Good call, chat. We'll bring this then, and then my Spinda. I keep forgetting my Spinda. I don't know why. Good call, good call. Hell yeah, Smug. That's on the way to that route is crazy, dude. Congratulations. Pass a small island, then use dive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it over here? Is this too early? It might be too early. We want to try it. Or also lost. HUD east side. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Thank you, thank you. Is it over here? Yes, Drewby. You can use lures. Yes, the prize is a shiny Corsola Epoch. What's up, dude? I've been so fucking lucky on this account. I'm trolling. Like 4 tiles of dive. Go up. Like 4 tiles of dive that work? No shot. Let me just go to my Discord. I'm trolling this so hard. Alpha callouts. Oh, it's like straight. It's like the under. It's like this path, right? Wait, is it here? Am I getting trolled? Here. I posted a straight up video. Let's just watch this from Moss Deep. It's like 17 seconds from Moss Deep. Oh, I found it. Kind of accidentally, but that counts. Okay, northeast. Hug northeast. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, holy shit, man. That's so crazy, dude. That's so fucking insane. Sorry, I'm still just shocked that I won the fucking catch event. I'm sorry if I'm stupid. I'm really stupid right now for sure. I'm just stunned. I'm gonna shiny check the Carvanhas first. Wow. It's just so, dude. I haven't done that many. Like, it took me for reference. It took me like 120 catch events on the main account, and that was probably still a little lucky in my opinion. I'm gonna equip all this just in case. And then I won 2 back-to-back. The fact that I won this like 10 later is so insane. I'll take the Carvana Pokedex. They do not, Diogo. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's awesome. I'm at this Alpha Sharpedo spawn, and I just caught this Carvana. I quick-balled it for Pokedex entry. It has hidden ability access. That's actually huge. I didn't even think about that. But now I can build a, I'm getting so, the luck continues, boys. Now I can build a Sharpedo comp with speed boost. Is it an NU? What tier is Sharpedo in? Actually, let's go check. Actually, not totally sure. You can check by going over tiers. NU? I feel like it's an NU, but I could be wrong. Yeah, speed boost. It's, dude, it's a pretty powerful, cool Pokemon. Let's see the stats. PvP stats. Sharpedo. 5% usage. It's a fun Pokemon to play with. We can, now that we have one with HA, we can build it up. We can breed it up. So that's perfect from there, man. That's awesome. But yeah, that's so that's so fair, Spidget. That makes a lot of sense. Hitmontop really gets it. Intimidate, Arc. I should have checked these ones. That's sick, man. Correct, Puff. Oof. All right, time for this Alpha Sharpedo encounter. Hopefully some decent luck. Let's see what happens. Level 68 female. I would love to get a nice IV one so we can actually just breed this one up into a comp a bit easier. So crazy, dude. I'm gonna skill swap first. Now his wait, my Spinda will have speed boost. That's the funny thing. Dive. Dude, that was the dude real, Rumel. Fucking real as shit. Can I Pokeball it while it's underwater to get the drop? No, I literally can't. Okay. Can I Teeter Dance to confuse it? Will it just miss as well? I could switch to Wingull. Honestly, I don't hate that. I don't hate the switching to Wingull. Why is there a minion? It's just Spinda. I don't hate the switch to Wingull to stall a turn. Wait, no way it hits. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why. I was thinking of Earthquake. I don't know why. I just thought Dive wouldn't hit a flying type because it dives underwater. That's not how that works. My brain just totally... Yeah, I just assumed it worked like Earthquake. That made no... My brain's mush. My brain is mush. Anyways, now I need to chip this thing down. Do I go superpower it or do I just go chomp? I really don't want to kill. This is my only fear. There's no way this Spinda kills this. There's no... I don't believe... There's no way. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, what a crazy day, man. That one shots? Holy fuck. Thought it was Dig. Yeah, my brain just assumed it was Dig. Okay. Do I just go Spore this? Do I go Chomp and try to like Strength and hope I don't kill? The problem is Sharpedo's defenses are like so low. Where's the Alpha? It's like in Hoenn. Kind of hard to get to. My Discord goes over the meme. From tired to... Yeah, dude, there's been a lot of fucking things, yeah. Yeah, I'm still wonked out, man. You won't kill, don't worry. Even if to be fair, even if I do kill, it's actually like not that far to get back to. I could crunch for not very effective just in case. We'll do that. Yeah, just in case. Strength probably wouldn't have killed, but I like that just in case. Honestly, crunch, or what's it called? Dive burning turns is actually good for me for timer ball. I'm so fine with this. Okay. Now I burn a turn with Pokeball to lower stats. Dive ball, silly goose. That might have been nice. I could net ball still. What? Yeah. I have some nets. Okay, we do this. Garchomp learns false swipe. Okay, cool. That's cool. If I had a TM, I could learn it mid-battle. I'm sorry, that's a little... There's just no reason to have... Yeah, that's not why we do that. We're not having Garchomp to... That's cool. We just use Garchomp to chip down our alphas. That's it. Maybe false swipe would be cool on it, but like it's a PVM Garchomp. I'd rather have it. It's not a catching Garchomp. I built another one then maybe. Well, maybe this could be a catching Garchomp. It's not that good. Yeah, maybe we could convert. Maybe we could give it false swipe. It's a funny option. Don't false swipe. I think Gallade can. Usopp. I could be wrong. I think Gallade can actually be false swipe and synchronize. Correct? But it can't get a sleep move. It gets hypnosis, but it's dog shit. Don't use a hypnosis Gallade to catch Mon. That's not good. People always talked about that. Is there not synchronized on Gallade? Oh, my bad. There's a Gardevoir that gets it, and I confuse it. My bad if that's... Doesn't false swipe Mon? There you go. Well, there you go. Streamers spreading misinformation as per usual. I was supposed to false swipe too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if I wanted to turn this Garchomp into that, that would be a cool moveset. A cool option. Fuck, honestly fair, Usopp. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I was saying, wait, Sir Kitty Man has the name Neon Cat. I was like, this guy has the name Neon Cat. That's fucking based. That's legendary, dude. Congratulations, man. Did you get that recently from the name change reset? Not indignant. No. Okay, we might have just fucking lost, bro. Whenever they become, no, it became indignant. Chat, we're so fucked. It just did 30% with the Dark Pulse last turn, but then it did 64 and outsped. We're so cooked. Now it's Soju over. Why does it do that? If its stats get lowered too much, it becomes indignant. I usually lower the stats by -1 to help easier catch it. But then if you fail 2 timer balls, well, now what? No way. Okay, that makes sense, to be fair. Now, with it in this situation, my best strategy is just to throw timer balls, even though it's not spored, and just it randomly taunts. That's fine with me. I just get more timer ball throws. Like, still just getting timer ball throws with it at 1 HP, not asleep. It's still like good catch rate chance. Let's see. Okay, or insta break, sure. Can win a catch event, but gets punked by an alpha. True. Not wrong. Hey, Dark Pulse didn't one shot. Huge. Dude, hell yeah. My voice. The Luyo, dude. Welcome, man. Happy to hear it. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I need water. Taunt me again because, okay, that's fine. I could just go Blastoise here. I might take more chip from the Blastoise. Or I could potion. Ooh, chat. I could hyper potion. I could have revived. I'm so dumb. I should have revived my Smeargle. Wait, we heal. Giga Chad. Wait, the Alpha AI is really bad, thankfully. That's actually an AI abuse. Now we can revive. I honestly don't have too much experience with Love Balls. On an Iron Man account, it would be tough because you have to like farm the, what's it called? Right, now we hyper potion the Smeargle. Dude, Parasect is cooking here. What the fuck? Parasect woke up and decided to cook. Let me just timer. Just dive ball it. Yes, to go for the 3.5 times catch rate as opposed to the 4 times from timer ball. Great call. I know you're memeing, but yeah. So people would actually suggest that, you know. If it was a 166 Corsola, you would catch it. True. Good point. Not in one day, Luyo. I'm still working on it. I mean, the Pokemon are done to some extent, but we'll work on it after this. Dark Pulse, he's cooking me up a little bit. Okay, that's fine, though. I almost just want to, like... He taunt me again, so I can't. He's at neutral stats. I'm fine to timer ball here again. Kids these days and your fancy balls. Back in my day, we used to only use regular old Pokeballs, and we liked it is so real. and we were satisfied with it is so fucking funny. I think it's, I'm obviously biased. I love this game, JY Park, but I think it's always a good time to start PokeMMO. I mean, look at my Iron Man as an example. I started this account about less than a month ago, and look at all the progress I've made, right? Like, it's never, I think a lot of people have the sentiment of like, oh, like 10 years into an MMO's lifespan, it's too late to start. Like people have already gained so much progress, but it's not how it pragmatically works, because most people quit the game, move on, take breaks. A lot of balancing changes happen, buffs happen. Like if you start now, I've seen so many players start now and get up to like, not so many, but a few players start from scratch and make like 1 billion Pokeyen within like 1 to 3 years. Like you can far surpass people if you just like, it's all about time and effort. It's all about time and effort. And I'll be honest, if you don't have a lot of time, PokeMMO might not be the game for you, which is totally, you know, totally okay. Yeah, hell yeah, PJ. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, I'm happy. Dude, hell, I'm happy to hear all the like legitimate testimony, you know. What a gamer. We've been having a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. We caught the Sharpedo. Let's see the IVs. Bashful. Boom. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. It just needs, we can even like medium roll this. We just need the speed. It's female. That's like quite good. I'm pretty happy with that. I would love to make a Sharpedo comp. The 31 attack is very relevant. It needs nature, unfortunately, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. All right. Back to Eevee training, our Typhlosions, and getting the Jimmy Run team finally made. Look at my team. I barely caught that, by the way. That was close. Ooh, okay. Back over here. Heal up. I think I've got to keep that information secret, Shadow. That's gonna be, you can watch the VOD if you want. But that's gonna be in the Iron Progress episode. There's a mobile. Yes, you can play Pokemon Mobile. Let's throw this in here. I can't throw that one in there. I always forget. It's a storyline mod. Check pin. I guess, yeah, you can. That's true. Okay, fake boy. I can't really. I'm not good at keeping secrets, dude. It does respawn. You can go right back. You can like fly to the city, go back to it, or you might be able to like log in and log out, so you don't have to fly. You can. It does respawn. It does respawn. I have shunted on this account during the recent shiny huntathon during the streamathon. Didn't get anything during that shunathon, to be fair. If you have any questions about the account, guys, I do recommend. I have a full series on the channel called the PokeMMO Iron Man account, which goes over all the progress, everything we've done so far on it. So if you want to see everything we've done on the account in a nice, recapped format, it's only 12 hours of content for the first 4 episodes. It's over on the YouTube. Okay, let's grab this. Teleport. This. Okay. We're good. Okay. Well, 2 hours is wild. Yeah, it's a little memey when I say that. But like, okay, to be fair, yeah, no, I was memeing. Somebody asked, like, how can I catch up on the Iron Man account? And I was like, you can go check out the 12-hour. I only have 12 hours of content, 12 hours of videos to catch up on the Iron Man series, which is obviously a lot of hours of watching videos. However, you kind of got to keep in mind, it's 226 hours of progress condensed into 12 hours. So, like, not to, like, it does sound so funny. Like, oh, yeah, you only have to watch 12 hours of video to catch up on the series. It's a lot of hours of actual grinding and content and off-playing, off-the-out planning. I do a lot of notepad document, a lot of planning, a lot of, like, theorizing what's next on the account, figuring things out, planning builds, etc., that's done. So there is just a lot of time that goes into the account, obviously. And speaking of, we're going to go ahead and finish our Eevee training on our Jimmy Run team, which I'm so excited for. Give the Shadow Bone Club price now. I don't have many thoughts on it. It's cool that people like it so much. It's cool to see. In my opinion, honestly. It's good to see a vanity have value. Even though I don't have one on my main account, I missed out on that investment. It's good for a vanity to have high value because it means it's in demand and people really want it because it's pretty, It's worth to buy. I mean, that's boring answer. It's up to the beholder. It's up to if you want the vanity, In terms of value as an investment, I would check out PokeMMO Hub. You can see the history of the item and get more of a glimpse into the item's market, but I haven't been watching that item's market in depthly, so I wouldn't know, honestly. I feel like that's a item that's been high value for a while. I don't see the Shadow Bone Club dropping anytime soon, but I could be wrong. Maybe this Halloween event they'll release a fucking epic giant flaming dinosaur bone club, you know, like, and that will affect the price. Yeah, it's this Halloween we get the juggling Shadow Bone Club where it's just 2 of them and you're like constantly juggling them. True. I haven't heard about that at all, Lewis. Beasts of Reincarnation. Interesting. I have not heard about this at all. Yeah, Game Freak. That's cool, man. Looks like an Elden Ring-esque game. A Dark Souls, a Souls-like. Action RPG. Demanding technical combat. Seems like a Souls-like. Oh, it's so crazy, dude. The graphics do look very, from the glimpse I saw, look very, very pretty. Would you buy Shadow if you had the money? I mean, I don't care. It's just like asking, okay, I don't drive, nor do I care about having a nice car, nor am I a car guy. It's like asking me as a car guy, would you buy a Ferrari if you had the money? Well, no, I wouldn't. I don't like Ferraris. I don't care about that, right? If you do, that's awesome. But my answer is not indicative of what you should do, Tofu Boy. You got to make your own decisions. Not to, be a little harsh, but I wish it was that easy, you know? What's up? Did you see that I won the fucking catch event, dude? My wife coming in to congratulate me. Dude, what's the shiny Corsola? I've done like 10 catch events on this account. It's so fucking crazy, dude. The luck on this account this has been a really lucky month, honestly. It was a 176 Night Shadow is the thing to keep in mind because it was a plus 10. Insane, yeah. 176. Yeah, it was a 176 total score because Corsola's plus 10. W wife, very much W wife. It seems like it was on Steam from when I googled it. Salen. I obviously don't know about it. How you doing? What's up? Hanging out. Oh yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Guru. Finally. That's the yeah, true. That's the diagnosis. True. Actually real. I'm starving. Might make a. I said I'm starving, and my wife said, "Hi, starving. Nice to meet you. You're not a 50-year-old dad. You're a 21-year-old wife." True. You are 21. True. Real. Okay, don't say that. Shut the fuck up. My wife said more like 17. You're 30. Don't fucking say that. What the fuck? People are gonna think I'm a psycho. People can't think I'm that kind of Jax main, okay? Chill. Dad, don't say that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the fucking high starving, nice to be. There's nothing wrong with it. That's the kind of dad joke I don't mind. It's over with so quick. I don't mind that kind of dad joke. Eboch is a cougar? No? Yeah, pretty much, man. She's like a whole 3 years older than me. It's crazy. Okay. Don't say that, man. Dude, don't. Okay. Stop riling up the Twitch chat, dude. They're gonna fucking... They're gonna beat me up. Married a large cat? Yes, dude. From the jungle. All right, there it is. 252 Spatak. Dude, we're done Eevee training the Jimmy Run team. It is now time to go XP train until my fingers fall off. I think the Iron Man Progress episode watchers are going to know that my wife was over here saying dad jokes and calling herself a cougar while I did that clip. That's always the funny. It is always funny recording clips like that and knowing like there's something funny happening. Like I'm like have a hot dog in the. Do you think they know I have a hot dog in the microwave as I catch that shiny? Like some dumb shit like that. That's funny. Okay. Anyways, let's No, don't say yes. No, my wife is not 16. My wife is 30. No, my wife is 30. Okay, a nice young prime. Now I'm making myself. I hate this joke. Anyways. The cute are training it? Yes. The cute candle. Actually, we should actually name this. I'm going to name this after my... Because I have a Chandelure on my main account named after my wife as well. So we'll name this one Aboja. Okay, shut the fuck up, Gambling Prince. You guys are unhinged. Anyways, okay. We're going to Eevee train before chat gets any ideas. Let me, why do I get rid of that? I just need that. What am I doing? I'm just trolling. We just do XP train. My wife? I love saying. My wife. We need to watch Ali G in the house. I saw Clarko rewatched that last night. Oh, I could do Patrouski movie takes. Need to fly to Battle Frontier. That's what I was doing. Can we get Boarhat emotes? Honestly, I'm down. That's funny. Like such a big part of my content. Saying my wife. I do say my wife a ton, so like. Have a good one. Love you so much. What route do wives spawn? Good question. Probably a Battle Frontier. Not you're yeah no. If you're, I respect that you're just asking. Do you think going thieving to Lucky Eggs for a train is worth it? Probably not, because the time it would take. I could be wrong. I believe it depends on how rare Lucky Eggs are. I think the time it would take to get the Lucky Eggs would exceed the time saved. But I could be like, you'd have to get what? You'd have to get a Lucky Egg every 15 minutes. I think is the math to like make it worth it. I don't think you do that. I don't think you get them that often. Go full gym team. It'll be in the Iron Man progress episode and stuff, as well as I've showed it a lot already. So I don't want to show every little Iron Man detail in the stream because it's meant to encourage people to watch the progress episodes. Let me go ahead and it's a pretty typical gym run team, pretty basic memer. Go ahead and start. I think XP training. Missing anything? I've seen them all. Yeah, this one's unreleased. This is the new upcoming episode, Bojangles. I appreciate, you know, I'm not trying to, sorry, I'm being annoying. You Bojangles, you have good chicken, or you have mediocre chicken. Here you go. There you go. I think we just started XP training. I'm trying to like think of something else to do. When's event season? October. Well, it starts like if you start preparing for like probably like August. It starts August to February. I wouldn't know there's no Bojangles by me. Your name is Bojangles is here, but there isn't a Bojangles here? That's very funny. That is Neopets the Darkest Fairy. Good eye on PS2. Good eye. What's it early? Yeah, they're true. I'll take Lava Plume. Unironically, Lava Plume's relevant. Is it just Flame Body? I've explained the Litwick and the Progress series. I know I'm being really annoying. I'm sorry, but it is important. The point of I play the account on the stream and in the stream recaps, but the Iron Man Progress is not the main focus of the stream recaps. You know, I do want that to be the videos, and you can catch some of it, but I'm not gonna like answer questions about the Iron Man. I think underworking unhelpful. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. Team Farm battle points. At some point, yes, I'm very interested. I should have a guide on how to prepare for event season somewhere. How to prepare? I think I could be wrong. How to prepare for event season PokeMMO. I have an event season explained, and then I have a how to prepare for a Halloween event. And I usually do a new one every year. So there's the event season explained. Here is how to prepare for the Man of Many Secrets. I know it's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, but I think it's important. Your base, YouTube, and Twitch more. People search for those videos, realize the kind of content you have. Link your base, YouTube, and Twitch more. Yeah, maybe. No, that's a fair. No, that's also that's fair. Just like my YouTube channel. Maybe I think I do assume anybody who's watching me on Twitch knows my YouTube. Maybe that's a dumb assumption. I think it's changed. For so long, my YouTube was like way more popular than my Twitch, but now there might be people who only watch me on Twitch and not on YouTube. There might be a few people like that. For a while, that was like not at all the case, but that we honestly like it could be. There's usually not a summer event, but we'll see. Shiny Wars could be coming up. No, I think that the wording, you're so sweet, and that's really shines through, Sim, and that's what matters. Like the wording of, hey, if you say, hey, I don't mean to backseat before anything, it's almost impossible to be in, like, it's almost foolproof. Like it's kind of genius. Like it's based, man. Unironically, I respect it a ton. It's just phrasing, like ask, like the ways, even you didn't have to type the, like, just asking, like, hey, do you think it would be worth to go get lucky eggs before SP training, or is that a waste of time? Like, sorry for, like, if it's a dumb question. That would be like that's a great way to ask a question. Like that's a good question. All right, here's our Typhlosion evolutions. That feels pretty good. I did go ahead and teach them with Lava Plume as well on level ups. Lava Plume is something we could use prior to Eruption, but it's unlikely. You get Eruption. That does enter Typhlosion into our Pokedex as well, which is awesome. You get Eruption at level 82, I believe. Let's scroll back down too much. Level 82 is Eruption. At level 82, we might be able to start Jimmy running. At least, like, try it around for fun. The next question is, how many amulet coins do I have? I only have 1 amulet coin. After I get the Jimmy Run team built and do my first Jimmy Run, I'm gonna have to start amulet coin farming a ton. I'm gonna need 1 amulet coin per day. Oh my god, I'm essentially going to need 1 amulet coin per day played on the Iron Man account, which is obviously a ton. I probably could just farm them for 1 day and get like a month's worth, like 30 or so, if I really farmed for a day, like really consistently. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't mean to back to you. You should get your steps out. I'm cruising while you're still snoozing. Okay, that might be the, you found the way. You found the meme. Oh. Hey, I don't mean to rage bait, but okay. It's you guys found the way to do it. Hey, I don't mean to backseat, but what the fuck are you doing? So inefficient. I know a better way. Okay, you guys found, never mind. You found the way to do it. I respect the ingenuity. Average per hour. I think someone in chat might know better. I think you could do like 8 to 12 amulet coins. Maybe like 6 to 12 per hour. I could be wrong. Dude, I didn't realize how I've been really lucky, Red. I didn't realize how good how important the Alpha's Weavile was until I was like, oh my god, I need to get Everstones. Holy shit, like it's crazy. Learn that if I was a smarter man, I would learn Spanish and Mandarin. Those 2 languages would, like, unironically, it would like multiply my audience size by like 5 or something crazy. Because, like, I always say, like, I think only like 20% of the PokeMMO population is like English speaking, and then like 30% is like Spanish speaking, and then like 40% is like Mandarin or Chinese speaking, and then the other 10% is like, this is kind of offensive, I apologize, it's like everything else. I just to like loop it all, you know, it's like 20% English, 30% Spanish, 40% Chinese, and then 10% like other. The English speaking player base in PokeMMO is not the big, like, it's the Spanish and Mandarin speaking are bigger. It seems like, I could be wrong, but I think you should focus on English. You almost have it down. Okay. That was really good. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, it's really like I always say, man, PokeMMO is way bigger than people realize because of the language barrier. Like we kind of get like separated into like subsections in the community. Money wise, amulet coins are actually, that might be, you might be right, SH. That might be too high. That wouldn't make sense for the Pokeyen per hour. You're totally right. I think you probably get like 5 amulet coins per hour. No, more than that. Like 5 to 8? I would guess around that. Because it should be around 150k, 180k an hour for amulet coins. Maybe like 120 to 180. I think. No, that was a banger. I'm glad you fucking took that joke, Rubel. You gotta go for that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yo, AC 2009. The Prime into the follow afterwards is some fucking Giga Sigma, it's ironically, material. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully you like the content on YouTube before, you know, if you're subbing after. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I speak Twitch chat. I speak Twitch chat better than English, for sure. That's actually really fucking real. Good way to put it, Xerex. His American is spot on, but you're right, his English could use some work. Oi, bro, what you mean, lad? Okay, shut up. 5 different hours fair. Okay, that makes. Thank you, Chadlad, for the comfort. It's been a while since I've Amulet Coin farmed. Anywhere from like 3 days to 2 weeks, Buff Monkey, I believe. Yeah, I'm really good at English. What do you mean, guys? Difference between a lad and a bruv? Good question. I would assume lad is more endearing, and a lad is like to someone who's kinder, and a lad could be someone who's like 8 years old or 28 years old. A bruv is specifically someone who's 18 to like 24. You can't be calling someone a bruv if you're over 20. That's crazy, man. Bruv has got to be a young zoomer, omega zoomer term, you know? Bruv is more of a threat. Okay. Yeah, bruv could also be used aggressively, where I feel like lad can't, or it's pretty silly if you try to, you know? I need a teleport mon over, but I need surf. Oh fuck, I'm in a weird spot actually. I need surf and teleport on a mon. What do I do here? Do I just tank the fly situation? If I want to XP train... I'm stupid. I just don't need to XP train 3 Pokemon at once. What am I doing? That's my problem. This could just go over to UT. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong very clearly. Yeah, this is what we do. We do this. We drop like Blastoise for Surf. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I don't even need to XP train both of these at once. I probably should do one at a time. But it's kind of nice to do both at once. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Now this stream is just gonna become Omega. What's it called? I don't see myself buying ocarinas for a very long time, if ever. Ocarinas are very much paying for convenience. Like, you just don't need ocarinas to play the game efficiently. I would probably get the burger hat before the ocarina, but the XP Reamplifier is the most. XP Reamplifier is the most like beneficial. I probably will do movie Patrouski in a sec. Here, let me go do a. Okay. Chat, we're gonna do a quick stretch break. I always encourage with long sessions of gaming, okay? Get stretch breaks, move your legs, get some water, get a snack. I'm gonna do that exact same thing right now. We could watch Jurassic Park, sure. I'm gonna go do a stretch break for like 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And then after that, we'll do movie Patrouski. We'll do a bunch of XP training. We could cover certain little news things. We have some more things to talk about. So I'll see you guys very, very soon. Be right back. Okay, we're back, boys. Okay. I thought I had hot dog buns, so I made some hot dogs. But then it turns out we don't have hot dog buns. So now I have the plate. I have the plate of lunch that you would give to like the 5-year-old at daycare. It's 2 raw dog. Why is it so bright? 2 raw dog hot dogs and just like dipping ketchup on the side. And then you can't really see it. Why is it? The sun is godly on it, bro. Because it's the potato salad. It's just 2 raw dogs and potato salad, bro. You don't have pieces of bread? I think we do, but they're stale. I think we have expired loaves of bread. Like 2-month expired. Dude, okay. Has anybody noticed this? I kind of feel like, and I don't mean to I'm not complaining. It's kind of better in my opinion. I'll get to that comment in a sec, Jack. Fuck you. I feel like bread stopped molding. Do you guys notice this? I feel like they've officially like, we have so many preservatives in our bread, which I prefer. Yummy, yummy. I'm preservative maxing. That like, I think our bread like no longer molds. It just like goes stale. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see that much mold on our bread anymore. Yo, Cosmic, for the 8 months. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, white bread for sure. Jack is right, though. Okay, if I was running around Twitch chat saying, "Oh my god, brovs, 2 raw hot dogs in potato salad is so good. Oh, it's the Queen of England's favorite dish, lad." Like, the problem is, Britopians run around, "Oh, beans on toast is heavenly." No, it's not. It's fucking dog shit, bro. And that's okay. It's okay to like dog shit. If Americans ran around being like, "Oh my god, you haven't lived till you've had a hot dog," which nobody fucking does. Every American's just like, "Yeah, you know what? Hot dogs are kind of comfy. They're kind of good at barbecues. Like, hot dogs they're like not good, but they're like comfy and neat and fine." That's fine, okay? Yeah, you successfully baited the fuck out of me, okay? It is the dumbest shit to be like, for me to be like, "Hey guys, look how dumb and funny my lunch is." And then Britopians will be like, "Oh, you shit on us." I shit on the fucking you acting like beans on toast is the Queen's fucking luxury dish. That's my problem. Anyways, beef Wellington looks amazing, okay? What about your lunch by your granny? Wait, what? Oh, I don't even know what they just said, but this is funny. That's good, bro. Exactly, Brewski. It's yeah. You're not gonna find an American running around being like, "Oh, like beans and hot dogs at a barbecue is the best food America has to offer," because it's fucking not, bro. It's like, you know, it's comfy mass slop for when people come over, and it's comfy and enjoyable, you know. I would love to travel and try different food. Got a lot of HP training to do. Hot dogs are kind of struggle food, but it's also like some struggle food's comfy for some people. Some people love pack ramen. I hate pack ramen. I ate pack ramen so much growing up, that now I hate it. But a lot of people fucking, you know, still look on it fondly and have nostalgia, and I get that. What's up, Rafachu? I'm sure there's amazing food in the UK. I don't just shit on the UK's food. We should play Scrandle after this. That'd be really funny. I just beef with the beans on toast being as gloated as it is. If Britopians were like, "You know what? Beans on toast is our like comfort food," I'd be like, "I could see that. That's cool." The Britopians are very similar to Americans. Like, we're both very stubborn, right? I'll be doing the Great Chew Challenge on the main account. Good question. Great question. hot dog without bun versus burger without bun. Ooh, that's a good hot dog without bun's probably better, but I do love ground beef. I probably go burger without bun. You and I are not so different. The more, dude, I say this all the time. Britopians are the most American people. It's really funny. What about 100 This is like so insane to me. What about 100 Americans versus 100 Brits? Who wins? I swear to God, 10 Americans could take 100 Brits. Like, I'm not. It's not even like a controversial statement. One of our biggest flaws as Americans is that we're all so selfish, so egotistical, and so like aggressive. Americans are over aggressive to a fault, right? That fault becomes a strength when it comes to fighting. You know, I love, dude. It's fucking rough, man. Americans, I disagree. I so disagree with this, Darth. Every time I bring up beans on toast, at least 20 Britopians in chat go, "Oi, bro, don't knock it till you've tried it. It's the best. It's the queen's knees. It's the like." I disagree. From my anecdotal personal experience, if Britopians were saying it's a quick comfort meal, I think I would have no beef with that. I would have no beef with that. The sentiment I've pushed. I think what happens is, I think Americans and Britopians are very similar. What happens is an American says, "Lamau, look at beans on toast. What a dumb meal to eat." And Britopians, instead of responding like, I know what you mean. You're being a little harsh, but I get what you're saying. But it's actually like a really good comfort meal similar to your hot dogs, right? Instead, they reply, "No, it's not shit. It's the best ever. Fuck you. Britopia #1. Brits on top." And it's like, that's exactly how an American would respond. You know, like, if a Britopian was like, "Lamau, how do you guys eat hot dogs?" I would respond like, "Hot dogs are pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty fucked up. It's just definitely just part of our culture and a comfort meal." But there's some Americans that would, "Fuck you, dude. Hot dogs are the best. I eat 20 hot dogs a day and I'm 40 years old. I'm gonna live forever." Like, it depends on, you know, it depends on who you ask. And there's a lot of, it's funny, man. It's definitely funny. Spam, I think cooked spam is amazing. Raw spam intimidates me. It's goated comfort food, but they don't just say it's goated. They say it's high quality, like, unironically. We've had, if you watch my stream long enough, we have these debates like every week. Every day, yeah. That's fair. True, doctor. Anyway, let me eat my hot dog. Let me eat my dumb, comfy hot dog in peace. We still love you. That's fair. Daniel Tosh has it. This is a rough joke to tell, so hear me out. Daniel Tosh has a stand-up bit where he's like, could you imagine how the terrorists would respond if instead of like Americans constantly saying we're on top, we're #1, we said like we're top 3? They'd be like, that's fair. Like, it's that #1 stuff that would make us fucking mad. Which is like it's the same thing Britopians and Americans. We both do it. Instead of being like, hey man, beans on toast is like pretty good, it's like, no, it's the best. Like, well, come on, you know? It's kind of funny, you know? Hot dog is German, no? This is another, okay, a non-American thing that people do is draw to the origin of food as opposed to what it's currently used for in modern day society and who has ownership of it, right? If a hot dog is created in Germany, that's cool, that's fine. You could then argue back. The problem is this becomes a never-ending cycle. You could say, oh, who invented the first ever meat cylinder? Who invented the first ever and you just go back, like, eventually you reach caveman times. Like, oh, technically fucking in Mesopotamia, one guy actually grouped a piece of meat into a fucking sock and ate it. Like, it becomes infinity. It becomes insanity. I don't like appeals to origin. It's a fallacy for a reason. I don't like appeals to origin. I think it's better to identify food personally, in my opinion. It's good to know both. It's good to know like the origin of a food and then where it's like most where it's most modernized, right? For sure. But I think non-Americans are really over worried about where a food was first invented and where it first came from, as opposed to modern day innovation, what we're doing with it now, right? If you ask someone what's the first country you think of when you think of hot dog, you would say the USA. You wouldn't say Germany. Maybe like bratwurst or sausage, right? Sure, oh, hell yeah, but even if it's the origin, it's not the most powerful usage of it, I guess, right? I would say Germany. Okay, of course you would. True. America is so young and big. Yeah, but also a lot's happened over the past. America is really young, for sure. But a lot has happened over the past. Also, there's an argument of like every location is young in comparison to the world. Like, I don't like that non-Americans will be like, oh, like, because X thing was invented in the 1600s, therefore it's from there. Well, what about the third? What if you keep going? You can keep going back. You just arbitrarily stop at a point in history because it benefits that narrative, right? You could keep going back. US people definitely have a problem with that. Myself included, mini iPhone, for sure. It's definitely, Americans have main character syndrome, and it's problematic for sure. But it also lets us beat up people in a fight. That's the dumb. Hey, though, I'm just saying, you know, it matters for, you know. I don't know if they're beating Oscar Myers in Germany. Yeah. Exactly. No, dude, I'm happy to hear it, Ulob. What's up to you? What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. I don't think that's true, Tom, but I could be wrong. Also, maybe we should just start pushing the narrative of like why does it matter? Maybe we just start pushing the narrative of who cares about the origin of food, or why does one country need to own a food, you know? Why do we care so much about that title, you know? Can't all countries make food of all other countries? Isn't that the whole like point of food? Is to like spread the love, share the love, modernize, change, adapt. I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6 that covers that topic. Negative. I've discussed a new region / Gen 6 to the moon and back. I have no interest in discussing it any further. This video covers everything we know so far. I shouldn't say who cares about the origin of food. That's too dismissive. It shouldn't be the only thing that matters. That's what I'm saying. You're right, beans on toast belongs to the world. Unironically, isn't the ideal society like, oh, you go to France and you have a beans on toast with like snail and caviar? Oh, you go to the US, you have a beans on toast with little hot dog pieces mixed in. Oh, you go to Scotland. Like, isn't that like what food is all about? Is like taking the dish to other places and changing it. But I feel like people are so, it's just pretentiousness. It is genuinely just a pretentious like, no, you can't change. No, like it has to, that's not a real beans on toast. Like that's all food has just been changed from other things over time. Why are you choosing to stop the change in your arbitrary segment of time? It makes no logical sense, you know? It makes no logical sense. Why are we deciding that's the final dish? That wasn't the final dish 100 years ago, 200 years. You're just deciding that's the, you know, food is always adapting. It's always changing. I don't like the absolutism of appealing to origin like we've talked about. Anyways, we're getting bored. Dude, it's crazy, Tom. You're telling me beans aren't American? That's got to be an American phrase, right, Sim? What's the origin of beans? They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. origin. That's got to be American, surely. Exact origin is unknown. It's a common playground saying, often used to make light of flatulence. The rhyme occurred in The Simpsons. The nursery rhyme. Are beans actually good for your heart? Okay, we're getting off topic. 100 I think one Darmanitan beats 100 men. I think Pokemon just have fantasy strength, you know? It could be Berto. That's true, Jack. I think I'm going to do level your future shaman and get nature herbs. You have to plant them. You have to drift residuas. You have to catch shaman initially, and you grow residuas like berries, which we'll be doing a ton. Yo, what's up, X-More? Stuff's amazing today. Darman are firefighters. I mean, for Darman, that's kind of funny. Yeah, maybe it depends on the. I don't know, man. Darmanitan seems pretty strong. Shiny Corsola and 1000 RP, Tom. Charizards are shorter than you would. I can't. The problem is I literally can't. It's such a boring answer, but I can't accurately size up what Pokemon I could beat in a fight. I have no idea. I just usually say I would lose to most of them. I could beat most animals. I would lose to most Pokemon. To me, there's such a distinct difference. Pokemon literally just have supernatural powers. That's just, you know. What do you do, man? Levels of the explosions. Yeah, we're at 44. I'll have to extra trade a ton. Check DMs. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, boys. Wait, whispered? Wait, where at? DMs where? I don't even see an alert from you on... Is it on Messenger, maybe? Wait, alerts? Wait, DMs from where? I don't see anything on Discord. Nothing in game. From Matt? Oh, okay. I was looking for you. That's funny. Okay. Ginger Matt. Like, okay. This is what I'm checking for. The fucked up thing is this is gonna be... I will stand up for this. I actually probably would enjoy this. Fucked up pizza.png. This is what I'm checking DMs for. Did Matt make this? Or what's the... This is probably... this. I know the instinctive American response is like, ew, gross. I would probably... Okay. You know what the problem is? The problem is that it's tomato sauce beans. What is wrong with Bertopians in picking the worst beans? Don't do tomato sauce beans. Do a brown sugar molasses. Do a Bush's grillin' beans, a Bush's baked beans. Why do you pick the Heinz Omega low quality beans? The pizza looks amazing. I could see this not being terrible. I don't like the bean choice. I could see, dude, especially, dude, could you imagine being like sloshed and going at that? I would go bonkers, man. I would devour. I'm not gonna lie. The pizza looked amazing there. I kind of respect it. I'm not like, if someone told me, you know what, this is kind of fucked up, but it's my comfort meal, I have no beef with that. I respect the beans on pizza, dude. Fuck it. You have limited calories in a lifetime. I'm not saving them for. I'd probably eat that. That is, I can't, okay. That is so extreme. I kind of respect it. Molasses and what beans? Most beans in America are made with like a brown sugar base sauce, not a tomato sauce. The tomato sauce is fucking revolting. I don't, yeah. If you were a Bertopian and you've never had a proper bean, aka only the Heinz tomato sauce, try the brown sugar beans. They're so much better. They're so much better. They're like dark beans. Is it corn syrup? I'm sure some of them have corn syrup, but not brown sugar or molasses. It depends. They're so much better, dude. Because it's a sugar-based sauce. Okay, that is kind of... But it's fucking... I don't know what to tell you, bro. That is kind of funny. But it's better. The tomato ones taste like Omega ass. Why do you put sugar on everything? Because sugar's good. I don't know what yes, it is unhealthy. Yes. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just don't, if you're trying to be healthier, don't eat the, if you're trying to be healthier, don't eat the sugar option. If you aren't, don't worry about it. But it's up to you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Obesity, if we can pull out the fucking obesity rates in Britopia versus the US, they're both not good. We're both fat as fuck. You can't hide behind the, oh, Americans are so fat. So are you, bro. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Approximately 30%. In 2022, approximately 64% of Britopians are overweight or obese. You're fat too, okay? I'm sorry to give you the wake-up call. We're both fat. Welcome to the club. Let's hit the gym and eat sugary beans, okay? Like, you can't Britopians have lost the argument. They've lost the plot of, oi, Americans are so fat. So are you, bro. Look in a mirror. Like, what are you doing? Brits aren't all Europeans, though? That's where you're wrong. They are in the American mind. Okay, but yes, you're obviously correct. That was, the rest of Europe calls Brits fats too. Okay, babe. Okay, now we're on to something. I don't know the fucking lore. Okay. Fuck, man. It turns out obesity is just a worldwide problem that we gotta solve. People will be online. People will be like fucking 300 pounds online being like, why do you put sugar in everything? Bro, what the fuck are you talking? Shut the fuck up. It's a worldwide problem, bro. We have an excess of food for the first time in the, like, across the world for the most part on average. We have a lot. Sugar is we were like biologically designed to like crave sugar and use sugar to fuel ourselves. And now we have too much of it. And now we have excess weight and excess fat being gained. Like, it's a fucking worldwide problem, you know? And that's okay. Let's just talk about what it is, you know? Britain is the USA of Europe. That's kind of based. I kind of respect that. Just losing a skill issue. It kind of, I mean, you're kind of not wrong, but the problem is, like, how do we teach the skill? It is kind of a skill issue. As someone who's fucking fat, you know, I get it. Yeah, it's just trade-offs. I'm not trying to, you know. I respect doing a sugar tax and trying to help it out, you know, but then, you know, cheaper than healthy food, it really is, like, it, yeah. Not so you can't make cheap healthy fresh vegetables are fucking expensive. I'm a person who, like, I always buy discount vegetables when possible. The peppers that are going a bit limp, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I love getting like reduced produce from grocery stores. That's my fucking shit. But dude, yeah, fresh vegetables are expensive, man. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Like, peppers are like $1 per pepper. Oh, you want to have peppers and onions and sausages, or sausages aren't healthy, but like peppers and onions and like chicken or some shit. Okay, you're gonna have to spend like $12 in vegetables, and then the chicken's gonna be like $15. So now it's like 25 bucks for chicken and peppers and onions. Now, to be fair, it's gonna last many meals. I'm not trying to, that's still a pretty good, like, that's honestly pretty good, right? But get the step in. I do need to do some. I think me and my wife, we were like rank 1 yesterday, dude. We fucking popped off. We popped off, man. Okay. Hopefully we're just memeing. I did hear a few complaints about Xmorph yesterday in someone else's chat. I haven't seen Xmorph be too mean in my chat yet, but Xmorph, please be, you know, nice enough. You mean Big Lepa? Yo, it all comes back to Big Lepa. That's true as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, you can't respond. Okay. If I say, hey, I got a complaint from another streamer that, like, I rated like sometime this week that you were being a little bit mean, and your response to it is, bruh, that's not a good sign, bruh. That's not a good response. Oh man, did he actually? Is it true that Xmorph called a fellow streamer boring in his chat? That makes my community look really bad. You shouldn't do that. That is like a punishment. Like, you can't do that. Yes, I don't care. Okay, Xmorph, I gotta give you a 24-hour, just as like a respectful. You can't do that, man. Who cares? Yes, bruh. Yes, I don't care. Well, I care, man. You're like a great person in my chat, honestly, for the most part. So I don't mean to, you know, I don't think you're like usually that toxic in my chat. You're a little, you said F you, Tally. Maybe you're a little toxic. Not even funny. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe, do I just miss your chats? My goat heart Patrouski. No, is he like, you're pretty goat, great movie. You're like mostly good in chat, I believe. Just don't make the, you know, it makes the community look bad. Just don't be mean to other streamers. If you don't like a streamer, just don't watch them. You know, that's all it comes down to, a content creator. If you want to like leave a real proper critique, you can. The problem is most people online aren't interested in leaving proper. It's hard. It's difficult to leave critique. It's kind of like a job. There's a reason why reviewing things is like a job, right? Like, it's tough, man. But for real, fuck that. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. True. Iron Man Patrouski. True. Big Lepa. That never reads chat. That is also true. Choose our respect is honesty. I'm gonna be honest. I respect that. I don't respect people who are like, oh, you look fucking fat today, bro. Sorry, I'm just being honest. Like, oh, this stream is like really boring, lol. Sorry, I'm just being honest. That's not being honest. You're just being an asshole. It's not actually being honest. The honest thing is like, there's no way to say like, the only way you could tell a streamer that you think their stream is boring is probably like, hey, like, what's your favorite thing to do on stream? Like, do you like to multitask on stream, or do you prefer to focus on one activity? That's like maybe there's not really a good way to do it, you know? People who say, that's a great way to put it. People who say they're brutally honest tend to care more about being brutal than being honest. Yeah, it's not actually, it's just being like not in control of your emotions and not filtering your words. Like, not filtering your words is not like a, wow, you're so brave. It's like, oh, you're just not putting in the extra effort to have your meaning and your message portrayed in a more impactful way that might actually reach the person, you know? If someone's like, yo, Patrouski, your videos suck, you know, it's not really. But if someone was like, hey, Patrouski, I really like love the idea of the Iron Man, but if I'm being super honest, like the lack of editing makes it a little bit hard for me to follow, and maybe it's just my zoomer brain, but like the pacing's a little slow. That's like a fine comment to me. It's a little funny to even leave that, but like that's like fine. That's like some of the best critique you could get towards that. I don't do a whole, you know, I'm not a big editor. You know, there are certain things in my content it's not for everybody. Hey, Pat, do you like to multitask? You're saying I'm boring. I mean, fucking fair, bro. I like to multitask. It's a great question. The zoomer cut. Yeah, we need like the Snyder cut, but instead it's the opposite. Wait, instead of that's fun. I think we have the theatrical release. Instead of director cuts for movies, we should get like the actor cut, where it's like just a recap, a YouTube cut. That's funny. Zoomer cuts is very funny. We could do movie Trousty, by the way. I watched some movies recently. Is today Tuesday? I didn't do a movie Trousty yesterday. I think that's why I'm behind. Or did I? I don't think I did. I think I only watched 2 movies since I've last... No, 3 movies since I've last done this, to be fair. All right. I honestly love doing this, man. It's so fun. I fucking love watching movies, man. All right. All right, yo, what's up? It is time for either the best part or the worst part of the stream recap, depending on who you ask. It is time for Movie Trousky. If you don't know, you can check me out over on Letterboxd. My name on there is just Patrouski. I love watching movies. I've been really sucked into movies. I feel like I never really watched as many movies as I am now. I don't understand. I'm not a movie critic. I'm not a movie expert. I just like them. That's where I'm at. If I start watching, if all my favorite movies become 50 samurai films, you guys need to check in on me, because I've gone too far. I've become pretentious. I've become the horrible movie goer that I don't want to become, but I still love watching movies. Okay, let's talk about it. So, movies I watched recently. I actually only watched 3 movies recently, but there's extra ones up here that I had watched, but I didn't have them rated on my letterbox yet, so I had to like go off of memory. The movies I watched recently were Donnie Darko. I watched yesterday night with my wife. I know she's a big fan of it. I have a friend who's his favorite movie. Donnie Darko, Waiting, and then Dogma. I actually was able to watch Dogma in theaters for the very first time. My first time ever watching it. I was able to watch it in theaters in 2025 for the re-release, which was really cool. So we'll talk about everything in detail. Let's first do the order I watched them in. I actually watched Dogma first out of these, so we'll cover that. Dogma is really interesting. It's a really unique tale. It's a very religion-based movie, but it's not even really... I think it's not really... Like, it's kind of a critique, but not really... It's pretty, like... kid glove / like pretty fair to like both. At the end of the day, I feel like it's like a very, whether you're religious or not, I feel like it's a pretty fairly done movie in my personal opinion. Obviously, what do I know about that? But I think Dogma is pretty interesting, pretty unique. It has a young Ben Affleck and young Matt Damon in it, and obviously they're just pretty good. It's really weird. It's kind of a cult classic. It's a Kevin Smith movie who's done Clerks, and there's some other big movie he's done, but I'm forgetting. I still need to watch Clerks. I think the high point of Dogma, there's a little bit of like, I almost want to say preaching in it, but it's not quite preaching, but there's some decent monologues about like life and belief versus ideas is like the big one, for example. But I think the biggest positive of this movie, I'm not gonna lie, is fucking the comedy. I think it's a comedy at the end of the day, and I think the comedy's really good and has aged really well, which is kind of shocking. It's a movie from 1999. Comedy is one of the worst aging things. I'm really impressed at how well the comedy aged, and it's really, I'm gonna be honest, it's carried by a guy named Jason Mewes, who plays this stoner character in Dogma, and it's just every single line his character had is the best part of the movie. That character, his name's Jay. I need to watch this movie called Jay and Silent Bob. I need to watch that because it's a whole movie of him, and I want to watch. Yeah, it's amazing. His character just carried the whole movie for me. I ended up giving it a 3.5 out of 10 / like a 7, or 3.5 out of 5, 7 out of 10. Next up, we watched Donnie Darko. It turns out this Donnie Darko movie is pretty good, guys. Who would have thought? You know, the very beloved like cult class, another cult classic, Dogma and Donnie Darko, both very cult classics. Donnie Darko is really good, man. It's Jake Gyllenhaal. I can't say too much about it. We want to go in blind. It alludes to something, but then it's like kind of complicated and unique. It's just a really unique movie that I do think people read way too much into is the one thing. Donnie Darko is not a very deep movie, in my opinion, from my understanding. It's like the only thing it touches on is like determinism, but like you're a path you follow. But that's about it. Everything else is really just a story. It's really just a unique story, a fantasy tale, and it's really beautiful in my opinion. So Donnie Darko is really good, man. I gave it a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10 movie, and I was prepared to give it an honest rating. Next up is Waiting. Waiting is just a dumb comedy, really aged poorly in certain ways, but just it's meant to be it's meant to be dumb. It's not meant to be good people, right? It's meant to be I think the biggest part of Waiting is it just shows, it's about waiters and waitresses in between their sort of like college and high school years, like they're doing waitressing or waiting at this restaurant called Shenanigans. And it's Ryan Reynolds, Justin Long, Luis Guzman, like just like your typical like kind of dumb, funny comedy actors. And I love stuff like that. I grew up on like Happy Gilmore, grew up on, Grandma's Boy, stuff like that. So like this movie is kind of like that, where it's like just a dumb comedy. It's a 3 out of 5 for me, a 6 out of 10, just a comfy, dumb comedy. Not a pretty low quality movie, honestly. I bet the budget was pretty low. Anna Faris is in it as well. She's great. It's a good background movie. I would not put on Waiting and then like fully focus and read every dialogue. You're gonna be unimpressed. Put it on in the background while playing Pokemon, maybe while doing something else, playing like a different game. It's a background movie. You can put on at like a party. Waiting is a fun movie about the shitty life of food service in a lot of ways, but it's also comedy focused. Now the other 3 movies I didn't watch recently, but I fucking love Hellboy. I've been trying to rewatch Hellboy for so long. My wife has never seen them. I really want to rewatch Hellboy 1 and 2 with my wife. I've not seen the new ones. I've heard that mixed reviews. I don't know if they're good. If you've watched the new Hellboys, let me know your thoughts. I think it's hard to replace Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman's just so perfect. And then So I love Hellboys. I gave Hellboy 1 a 4.5 star and Hellboy 2 a 4 star. That is off of memory, watching them like 10 years ago. So maybe I'll change that after I rewatch them. The next up is Soloist. Soloist is a really beautiful movie, a really beautiful tale, but its execution's a little weird. It's about Robert Downey Jr. It's based on a true story where Robert Downey Jr. plays a reporter. I also watched this like 5 years ago and I've forgotten a little bit, so apologies. He plays a reporter in Los Angeles, and he finds this very severely schizophrenic violinist, I believe, musician, like homeless on the streets, and he was like basically like a fall from grace, like this like amazing musician, a tragic fall from grace, an amazing musician who like got diagnosed with schizophrenia and just how he went from like being like an amazing revered musician to homeless in Los Angeles. And it's a true story, and it's really beautiful and tragic. Obviously the movie itself is a little awkward and up and down. Robert Downey does not feel fit for this role. Not it feels disrespectful to him. It's really just like he always plays the smart asshole character, right? That's like what he does, and there should be a more. It's okay to have a little bit of a smart asshole character here, but hopefully the whole point of the movie should be like the reporter like coming around to understanding schizophrenia, but it never really happens as much as it should because he's always a little too smug, if you know what I'm saying. So I would have loved to see a more empathetic person cast there. And then it's Jamie Foxx who plays the musician, and it's a really beautiful tale, but not the best movie of it, I would say. I give it a 3.5 out of 5 or a 7 out of 10. Still worth watching in my opinion, on the right mood and on the right day. That's the movie Patrouski takes. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys. I'm watching Friendship in theaters tonight, but it's my I'm rewatching it in theaters, so I don't really have much to say about it. You know, I'm just gonna be rewatching. I've already done my take on it. Tim Robinson's comedy, I think, really speaks to this generation more than a lot of people. So we'll go have fun, watch that with some friends. Ooh, sorry for the long movie Trowski. There's no replacing Ron. Yeah, it's, dude, I remember, okay. This is gonna sound really funny to a lot of people, but I never watched, I didn't watch Infinity War until 2025, until this year, right? I probably didn't remember. I'll watch it in a sec. Let me pull this up though. Oh no, I do know about this actually. I should have mentioned that. I feel like I didn't really give. Dogma was like probably revolutionary for its time. I think that's like something that like I probably didn't say enough in the movie Trowski take. For its time, it was probably really, really brave. But I think nowadays we've just come around a lot more to it and stuff. That's really funny though. Yeah, I think I have actually heard of this rumor. That's amazing. That's so funny. I should watch this a bit more though. That's really, yeah, I've definitely seen this before, but it's been a long time. That's amazing. Kevin Smith, there was even an FAQ because it was like at like a theater, so it was like they had a FAQ that was interesting. I think Dharma was interesting. I think it's like pretty good. I just don't think it's like, I think it's a little overhyped, I would say. Maybe not though. It's kind of a cult classic. People just love Kevin Smith, and I could see loving Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith, they did an FAQ after the movie. It was like 15 minutes long, and I kind of love him. He's like a 50-year-old guy who just talks like a 20-year-old skater, bro. He's like, yeah, fucking movies or whatever shit, bro. Like it's kind of fucking like, it's kind of a vibe, and I kind of love that vibe because, like, you know, if you were born in the 90s, I feel like you were just drawn towards that like dumb skater, bro. Like, yeah, dude, like it's kind of a good meme. Like, dude, bro. Talk, dude, bro, speak. I've seen that a long time ago remote, but it's been a while. Yeah. What was I saying? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like Dogma was a little overhyped, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Because it's not that hyped by that many people. I think Dogma was interesting, but I think it's I think if it's your first introduction to the, I don't know. It depends on what age you watch it at. I think a lot, and that's not to be disrespectful. I think a lot of things depend on what age you watch them at. You know, not even that, but like what age, when you watched it, where you watched it, what time, what mental frame you were in, etc., etc. I always tell the story of like I refused to watch Breaking Bad when I was like 19 because I knew that Breaking Bad was just a really good story, but I was 19. I was in like my peak like self-improvement arc. I was like going to the gym, like only listening to like philosophy. Like I was in my like peak like self-improvement era, which everybody goes through. And I knew that Breaking Bad was a good story, but I didn't really want a good story or care about that. I wanted to focus on like myself. So like I think knowing when you like what time, when you watch something, etc., is really fucking important, right? Like it's really, really important. Like Breaking Bad wouldn't have hit me as hard at that point because I wasn't interested in a good story. I was interested in different goals. Watching something with different goals in mind is so important, you know. Get distracted. Anyways, Aranti, great question. I never recommend keeping OT shinies. What would you say the same for dupe OT shinies? I got a second tentacle for XP training. Wanted to hear your opinion. I think it's duplicate shinies are super up to the person. It's kind of 50-50. What philosophy do you like? You're gonna hate me. I never really found myself attached to any philosopher. This sounds really pretentious. I feel like I prefer like my own like mix or build. I never like agree with Kant, and I never really read. I'm always honest. I never read a whole lot of like actual original philosophers. I know that's like when you learn philosophy in college, which I just learned via like I used to like listen to like debates. I would listen to like there was a guy named Rem the Bath Boy forever ago who would cover like what was being done in like philosophy. Like the actual educational space. I remember like listening to arguments. Like there was I think the debate that I enjoyed the most, even though I didn't really thought I cared about it, but was there was a debate on immortality. Rem the Bath Boy. And it was what's it called? Oh fuck. It was about like it brought into play categorical desires into immortality, and basically argue. I talk about this all the time. How basically yeah, what's up, Clark? How the biggest argument for whether or not immortality is a good or a bad thing comes down to categorical desires and how the human brain refreshes them. So what that means, categorical desires are really just a fancy word to say passions, hobbies, and interests. So playing PokeMMO is a categorical desire of mine. It's what gives your life meaning. It's what you are drawn to. It's what makes you happy. It's what you enjoy, right? For a lot of people, their jobs aren't their categorical desires. Obviously, I'm lucky that mine is, but for a lot of people, they aren't. You're just doing that to get to your desires, right? Categorical desires could be a video game. It could be it could be socializing and interacting with friends. It could be helping people. It could be really anything that gives your life meaning. Is a categorical desire. It's a desire that gives your life meaning, essentially. And the biggest argument is, oh, if you lived for like 1,000 years, you would eventually, if let's say one of your categorical desires was knitting, you would eventually forget how to knit, and then you could like pursue that desire again, and it would bring a whole new. It's kind of the most interesting argument of whether immortality is a good or a bad thing comes down to boredom, but like hilariously. Obviously, that it's more complicated than that. It's like, can you truly live a fulfilling life, permanently, or will you eventually get bored or whatever? Muscle memory still exists to some extent, but like even then, like you would still be re-exploring the hobby and this is like a pretty debated thing in philosophy. There's not one correct answer. It's definitely like a debated thing. There's the argument of, does muscle memory last for thousands of years? I don't know. Maybe there's like some biology member that can. I have no idea. I don't know if is that biology. I have no idea. Is that like a brain? I have no idea. They're pretty low level still. These are gonna take a long time to level up. These are gonna take forever. These debates. So I would watch stuff like that, and then determinism versus free will, I think, is one of the like entryways into philosophy. And for my understanding, I could be wrong. For my understanding, I feel like the problem is if you talk to anybody who hasn't looked into philosophy about this, they're like, oh my god, of course free will is a thing. I think it's pretty obvious that life is probably mostly deterministic, which is really like, I think it's a saddening thing for a lot of people. But I think it's probably the case. And the basic meme is, okay, now we're getting into, we're going to move on in a sec, but basically the meme is, but I think it's as soon as you do a little bit of research, the problem is determinism is almost self-fulfilling, where like the meme is, oh, how could determinism be the case? Because if I was determined to do one thing, then I could just use the free will I have to not do that thing. But the argument is determinism would have accounted for that rebellious activity, and then it actually would, like, it's kind of like a dumb fulfilling, but it's kind of true, right? Determinism sounds really scary. For those who don't know, determinism is the idea that our path in life is like mostly predetermined. Like everything that's going to happen is like determined, not even by some higher being, but just like it could be, you could believe that. But like, in my opinion, I always say that like humans are accumulations of our experiences, right? Humans are, accumulations of our thoughts, experiences, and the lives, the emotions we felt, and everything we've done up until this current point. And if theoretically there was a calculator that you could take to take everything into equation, then you should be able to get like, oh, the next action I will do is click sweet send to get an XP. Like theoretically that should be possible, right? And that's what determinism is like understanding that the belief that we are all just like, we are influenced pretty heavily by things and we will just do the thing or whatever, right? It's kind of, yeah, it makes people a little sad because then they're like, oh, well, then if everything's determined, why do I care about anything? And that's the thing you have to overcome, like, oh shit, but it's still fun to do, and you almost have to copium. I always say one of the biggest parts of life is understanding the facts and then lying to yourself about them. If you grow up poor, every statistic in the world says that you should stay poor. The only way you can go from growing up being poor is saying, fuck you, I don't care, I'm gonna beat the statistic. You have to believe that you're going to like beat the statistic in every way, or else you're going to become the statistic. That's like the ultimate paradox of life, is understanding the facts and understanding what happens on average, and then lying to yourself, faking it till you make it, essentially, and believing that you are not average. Not in an arrogant way, but in like a survival instinct way. That is like, it's the same with like free will versus determinism, for my layman understanding. Like, you kind of have to, determinism is probably the meme, but you have to like lie to yourself and be like, oh, you know what? I do have free will. Watch me fucking chug this Baja Blast. Like you gotta fucking do it, bro. Like, you gotta fucking go out there and do shit, okay? You gotta believe that shit. You gotta fucking copium yourself, man. There you go. Oh, Choco, were you here? Choco, I know, isn't it your favorite movie? We just watched, I watched Donnie Darko last night. Turns out it's a pretty good movie. pretty good movie. I gave it a 10 out of 10. Who would have thought? You get a lot. Sorry if I thought it was it ever your favorite movie? I thought it was. Sorry if I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's what it's all. I'm really like, that's lovely to hear, Lee. That's what it's all. And me and my wife are the same. Like that's what it's all about, man. The Shining. Oh, fuck. Okay, you probably... Oh, that's what... Because you made that letterbox shitting on... Ah, okay. We've had this... I really did not like The Shining. I thought The Shining was really fucking boring and not scary. I was really shocked that people thought... Like, this might be one of the most egregious... Like, people love this movie. And I don't get why. And my wife agreed. My wife was like, she also thought it was very bad. The acting is amazing. The acting really, I would give it a 1 star if not for the acting. I give it a 2 star because of the acting. I read the book. I always hear the book's amazing. That's really funny to me. That's a good meme. I've always heard the book is amazing. I haven't read the book. I don't fucking read, I'll be honest. There's a sequel? I didn't even know that. Yo, no, thank you so much, Aqua Racer. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I mean, yeah, that's another... Wait, this is in YouTube chat, but you bring up a really fucking good point. I mean, knitting 200 years ago versus now is a refreshing change. That's a huge one as well with immortality. Not just our memory refreshes, but society advances and new hobbies are created. Video games weren't a hobby that existed just 70 years ago, 75 years ago. Like, video games weren't a thing until like the 50s. Like maybe 50s or 60s, correct? It's an important, like, that's a really, really good point. Nothing will ever special Game of Thrones. I can't get more worse than that. I wish me and my wife will rewatch Game of Thrones. I want to watch Game of Thrones. I want to like it. I mean, I don't take pride in hating on Game of Thrones. I prefer if I enjoyed it. Yeah, neutrons. That's a really, really good point. When Pawn came out, I think video games existed as far back as the 50s and 60s. I could be wrong. Like, when did the Magnavox Odyssey come out? That was the first at-home console, even. And that was, like, early 70s. Magnavox Odyssey was 72. 1972. First video game. I know Pong was, like, one of the first, if not the first. The first video game, 1950. It was earlier than, yeah, Tennis for Two, which was Pong. 1958. It wasn't, like, available for public play at that point. Tennis for Two. Played on an oscilloscope. Video game history is very fucking cool. I've said this for a while, actually. One of my dream goals is to own a sealed Magnavox Odyssey. I think it's still super underpriced. The Magnavox Odyssey is the first ever at-home console, and I think they literally go for about what they costed back when they released, but just accounted for inflation. So back when they released in 1972, they were $100, which in modern day money is $750. Which I think a sealed Magnavox Odyssey goes for like $1,000, but they're hard to find. I think it's actually like the real meme right now, to be fair. Let me look up like Magnavox Odyssey sealed on eBay. I don't even know if one will come up. Only the Magnavox Odyssey 2 and stuff, and like games and yeah, not the Magnavox Odyssey. Let's look up system. Magnavox Odyssey system sealed. I don't know if we get any. Magnavox Odyssey 2. This one's opened. I don't know if any results come up. Yeah. I think I could respect that. Maybe I just like didn't let myself get sucked into it enough, Choker. I get that. I respect the like it felt real because that was so good. The stream's been amazing today, Crowded. I'm kind of coming down and chilling, but yeah. What's up, dude? No, me and my wife will. I want to rewatch Game of Thrones and give it a shot. I just don't. I watched the first 2 seasons when I was like 19, and I really did not like it. And then I also watched a fair bit of what's the spinoff, Dragon something. I watched that. I watched like a fair bit of that with my wife, and I really did not. There was like one part that I liked, but it was like really not. I did not enjoy it. I really do not get Game of Thrones, honestly. What's Iron Man? It's just an account that cannot trade. Use the gel. There you go. There's Tom's guys with the extra details. What's up, Joshy? Oof. Yeah, thank you, Shuckle. Dude, I can't fucking believe it. Dude, congrats, Michael. Oh, yeah. I think that's amazing, dude. Hell yeah, man. A strong and independent account who did true. Actually real. Right. Dude, I have not XP trained that much without XP charms in a long time. This shit takes fucking forever. Holy. This takes so long, actually. I probably will use some XP candies or some on these when I can. This takes so long. Without Dono, yes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. My privilege is showing. I have not XP trained without XP charms and without donor status in a really long time. This shit is taking forever. Sometimes you can farm lucky eggs. The problem is they're not common enough. Right? So lucky eggs, they last 30 minutes, right? They last 30 minutes and they give you a 50% boost, I believe. The small ones, correct? Let's go double check. Lucky eggs, small. Yep. They last 30 minutes and give a 50% boost. So if my math is correct, I'd have to get 1 lucky egg per 15 minutes, which I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you definitely don't get. It would be way slower and way worse to go farm lucky eggs. It would be very inefficient for unless you do get 1 lucky egg per 15 minutes, but I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure they're like pretty rare, but I could be wrong. I bet you get less than like 1 an hour. They're not, yeah. If you were getting them passively, like while hard scale farming, like maybe, but it's better to there's not a better answer, chat. You just gotta suck it up and do it. I think that's you know, I think a lot of people are trying to like correct the Iron Man, trying to, oh, but you should do this. Like, no. It's just hard. It's okay that there's not a better answer. It's just the answer. Sometimes the best solution's just the hard one, just the hard path, you know? Man, I have a numb arse. True. True and based. Oh. Yeah, it just takes a long time to develop, you know. I'm only 226 hours into the account. I'm still in the early game, you know. Got a lot of the account to develop. Mount Silver is decently high priority for sure, but the Gym Run team is higher. I'd have to probably but Mount Silver is pretty high. To XP train, not that you're saying that, but to before someone does, instead, if I were to go for Mount Silver first, I'd have to spend about 30 hours, if not more, doing the Pokedex. And then after that, I'd have to spend another 10 hours doing the Sinnoh storyline. That's 40 hours. And then after that, I'd have to spend about 10 hours getting a Rampardos, maybe longer, getting a Rampardos to actually do that spot. So after about 50 hours, then I could start XP training. And then by doing that, it would save me about 2 hours of XP, you know, like obviously long term, but getting the Gym Run team done right now is better priority. Now that's a good idea. That's the kind of backseat we're looking for, Daniel. What if you put one of the Typhlosions in the daycare while XP training the other one? Wouldn't that be faster? You're 1000% correct. That's a good fucking call. Let's go do that. That's a genius idea. Now, we do actually already have one Pokemon in the daycare, but I think we can do two at once. That is a very, very good idea. Let's grab our fly Pokemon and do that. That is the fucking backseat advice that I dream of. That is a good fucking call. That is a WWW backseat. Let's yeah, insane W backseat. Thank you. That's a good call, dude. Legit good call. Let's head over there. I need to be using the what's it called more, you know, for sure. Everyone start backseating now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. Now, by the time this Typhlosion's level 100, for example, this one will not also be level 100. I'll still have to, let's actually train. Let's do the opposite. Let's train the better one and then give the other one to the daycare. This one is only going to get like, I think it's 10 to 20% of the XP that I gain in the region. I have my Meowth as well. Raise one more. Yep. Raise Oldumar. There you go. All right. So now we can go XP train and have two Mons trading at the same time. Let's have that Meowth in there as well, getting some free XP. So that'll be nice. I probably, at some point, I should go plop around Pokemon in every single daycare, but it's hard to keep track of it. It's hard to prep proper Pokemon for that. But at one point, we should do that. Now I can funnel all of the XP just into this Typhlosion. And if I reach, you know what I should do? I should actually test. You know what? I'm going to do something massive. I'm going to go buy my choice specs now. I think it's finally time, chat. I think it's finally time. I have the BP. We're literally building the Gym Run team. I need a choice specs for when the team is done anyway. What I want to do is buy a choice specs, and then eventually I could reach a point where my Typhlosion's high enough level where maybe, just maybe, Lava Plume can kill the Tentacruels and clear the Horde. I don't know. It's kind of unlikely, since Tentacruel is a special defense wall, as well as it's obviously not very effective. Fire type versus water. But I think maybe I can even teach it Earthquake, and that's like worth it. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But let's go get ourselves that choice specs. Look how, dude, there's so many BP items to buy, which is actually crazy. Earthquake might not do it because of our modest nature. Heavy duty boots, assault vest, Eviolite, scarf. I need a lot of these for PvP. Rocky helmet. Scope lens can be relevant. We have plenty of leftovers. Toxic Orb we need really badly. That'll be one of the next ones we do for our catching problem. Toxic Orb is a big one. We might be able to get that off of a wild Pokemon though and save some BP. Let's just buy the choice specs. Boom. That is a lot. That is a lot of our BP. Dude, BP is so hard to farm on this account right now. We're solving the Pokeyen problem. At one point, we'll have to solve the BP problem. Hopefully here at one point. I'm going to test this. This will almost guaranteed die right now, okay? Almost guaranteed. Like 99% chances will not work. But I want to test it to see how close we are. So let's go see. Let's just see how close we are. Let's see. Sometimes randoms PvP or certain PvP rewards will also have the Toxic Orb, but it takes a long time to farm that for sure. The BP situation is insane. It's tough to get BP for sure. Let's see if this is at all close. It's not even 30%. It's not even close. 30 to 40%. Yeah, not even close. As expected. We could count it on Showdown for like, what's it called? But we'll chill there for now. It wouldn't. I'm assuming someone got a secret shiny while getting a wild ×5 horde, like not a sweet scented horde. That can happen. Has been done before. 4 burns is wild. That is crazy. What the fuck? Good call. Read miss chat. I love the alert. If hard scales are worth it. I don't have hard scales. I don't have hard scales. We could calc the math on it missed. I wonder if it's worth it. Get burnt bozos. Okay, now we're talking. Don't think I have any heart scales. I have 2. I have 2. Is that enough? Oh, I'd probably need 4. My guess. For a move like Eruption. Three. Okay. Weird amount. I would go farm them maybe if it kind of need to save hard scales. I think I'm fine. I think I just XP. I think we just train. I'm gonna be honest. I think we just train. I think I'm getting a little too plan paralyzed. Analysis paralysis. I think we just XP train, boys. Crank her out, as they say. Just need to lock in. I just need to kind of true. Sometimes you just need to lock in. Kind of not wrong, dude. Kind of not wrong. Look like Secret Horde. Yeah, it's a single encounter. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, congrats to them. It's very cool. I love Shiny Lickitung. Oh my god, the Suicune. Okay, that's... Wait, let me see the whole sequence. Did he go Suicune catch into immediately the Secret Shiny? That would be pretty crazy. A few encounters later. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Right after the Suicune is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. The fact that it's so soon after the thing is very cool. One sec, we'll get this up. Ignore my Magic the Gathering algorithm. I need to be XP training as well. Okay. Okay. I'll link in a sec. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty based clip. This comes from Archer Kai Dono. I went ahead and subbed him and liked it. I'll link the video in a quick second, guys. Do the same. Give him some love. This is a pretty fucking cool clip. This is he's just single encountering over in Johto for the legendary beast, the legendary encounter. And you know what? He goes ahead and gets it. Gets the Suicune encounter. That's pretty cool. You know, a legendary encounter. Nothing crazy. Nothing super special. But it's really cool to see, right? He gets himself a Suicune encounter. He catches the Suicune. No problems there. Not a big deal. And then about 3 encounters later. 3 encounters later. I think 4 encounters later. After the Suicune. Gets himself a... secret shiny Lickitung. Now, for those who don't know, you actually can get a secret shiny Lickitung in a horde if it's a wild single encounter horde versus a like a summoned horde via Sweet Sense. You actually can randomly see these, but this is crazy. Going from Suicune 4 encounters later, wild secret shiny Lickitung. Also, I love Lickitung, great shiny. That is pretty sick. That is pretty fucking pretty rare. We don't see that every day. That's really fucking cool. How did I click around and fuck up so much in one in one clip? I like fuck it. Okay, anyways. That's very cool. Yep, legendaries have different music. Yeah, if you play on no music like me, you don't notice that a whole lot. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, dude, I should check out over on the... Oh, okay. One sec. I'm glazing, but one sec. I'm glazing, but it's worth it. Okay, I'm being kind of cringe lazy, but this is really cool. This is so satisfying. Over on the PokeMMO forums, whenever a catch event is over, they like update the catching event post and they say congrats to the winners. We can go ahead and just see first place Iron Patrouski 176. It feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty cool. It was really lucky, really cool to appreciate moments like this in your PokeMMO journey. It feels pretty fucking cool. You won. What can I say, man? The Iron Man account is lucky as fuck, dude. It was so crazy, man. It was so... I can't believe. I was fucking... What a fucking crazy... Yeah. I'm excited to see the reward, man. Not even real Patrouski? Yeah, true. Rigged? True. Not wrong. People in global chat were unironically like, he's obviously sponsored only to bring in more people into the game. Bleh. It's so funny. Would you say that about anybody who makes like Magic the Gathering videos? It's just sponsored by Wizards to sucker people in. Like anybody who makes any videos about anything is just like paid by them. What is this life? What is this conspiracy world you live in? Wait, Clarko wasn't here earlier? Yes, dude, Clarko. I was fucking shaking, dude. It was insane. Stia Patrouski, new husband is Iron Patrouski. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, it's so wild, man. Right now we're XP training the Jimmy Run team, Justin. What's up, man? What's up, Carlito? Oh, that was so crazy, man. Yeah, it's always the... Yeah. Ignore the fact that he's done. To be fair, on my Iron... The fact that I won a catch event after only doing like 10 catch events is pretty fucking lucky on the Iron Man, but I've probably done about 150 catch events, maybe 140 in my lifetime now. I've done a lot of catch events, you know? You need new batteries, probably. Let's jam to some music and XP train, boys. We gotta lock in a little bit. I'm getting a little too flabbergasted, a little too distracted. Quick whispers. In-game, Discord. Whispers where? In-game? I don't see anything. The ladies go crazy for their battery-operated boyfriends. Kind of real, kind of based, as you should. Dude, when you caught the 171 minus that, like during the lowest catch wins, that was pretty fucking cooked. Ah, I see it. Oh, you just... Oh my god. Wait, did you rebreed this or is this? Oh my God, you just got this, Rimuru. Oh my God, dude, what? Congrats. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm like slowly. Dude, that's very fresh. He got this 40 minutes ago. Okay. Shiny Beldum, one of the rarest shinies in PokeMMO. Okay, whatever. Who cares? You see it every week, right? What's insane about this shiny? This isn't just a Beldum. Who sees it? Who knows? Who knows the lore? This is not just a Beldum. This is a Pumpkin particle effect Beldum. This is a multi-hundred million Pokeyen shiny. It's the particle effect that matters. The particle effect is ludicrously expensive. For reference, let's go find it. The, where's it at? It sorts by... Where's the Pumpkin? Come on, where's it at? Where's it at? What's it called exactly? Hello? Why is my... Hello? My whole UI just like bugged. Okay. Pumpkin's Treat. GTL. Particles. Pumpkin. Why can I not search it? Pumpkin's Delight. Pumpkin's Treat. Okay. For reference, the cheapest non-shiny Pumpkin particle effect is 10 mil. Now, for just a shitty mon with the particle. Now, a Pumpkin's particle effect that isn't like female or genderless is 18 mil. Beldums are 16 mil a piece, right? So the way that you would hunt, the way you have to hunt a Pumpkin particle effect mon is you would buy 5 of these Beldums, which are 16 mil a piece, right? You pay an initial 16 mil times 5. 80 million just to start the hunt with 5 Pokemon. And then you breed these Beldums over and over and over again with Dittos until eventually one pops out shiny. This is like going for Pumpkin particle shinies is like next level. This is like insane. They're so expensive. If you search a Pumpkin shiny, I don't even know if one will come up. There are some actually. 100 mil is the cheapest one. Honestly, I'm surprised it's that cheap, but these are like very rare, very desired, very like, it's the, I think the rarest particle effect in PokeMMO, or one of the rarest for sure. People love this one, the pumpkin treat. That's crazy, man. Congratulations. Holy guacamole. It's the rarest, yeah. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to say for sure if it, yeah. Dude, congratulations, Rimuru. It's our lucky day. Yours, that feels insane, dude. Congrats, man. I don't see shit. I always say it's kind of fucked up. You kind of get like, as a content creator, you get normalized to what's it called? The like crazy shinies happening. Yeah. More like cheat Patrouski, true. The only cheating I do is on your mom, but that's okay. She doesn't mind. The rarest, yeah, I am. I was gonna have a catch event. Any event which reward must be mons be the winners OT and have different identifiers like particles and like that. It was a catch event. I don't know if people love that on 3. I'm not sure. It's honestly an interesting question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Like how to solve like non-OT. The fact that catch events are. I think it's fine the way it is. I could be, but I don't know. I don't know. I would be open to looking for a solution. I like the idea of it. It's tough. I don't know for sure, honestly. Dude, catch events are so fucking fun. God, I'm actually just, their catch events are so fucking cool. That one time you eventually win it, you eventually place is so satisfying. It's so fun. I think Golduck is worth shiny. Golduck is not great. I love Psyduck. He Mr. Fully ruined me for rares. It's fucked up, Xanarchy, but yes, like, it's fucked up, but yes. Like, being in like a really like the best shunning team and then being like a streamer, like you see so many things, it warps your brain. It's like, it's kind of like constantly being on Instagram and seeing like insane bodybuilders who are like top 1% or even worse, like roided out bodybuilders. Not that that's a bad thing, but like it fucks your perception of what you're supposed to look like. For sure. It's really fucking real. I'm not a huge fan of Golduck for sure. Some people love Golduck though. Psyduck is amazing. I see something else on Insta. Okay, what? Beans on toast? Rest of the world. Yes, it's really the amount of times it's fucked up. Like a good example is yesterday when Pope got his Togepi. I didn't know it was a Shalfa. I thought it was just a shiny Togepi, which is a crazy rare, right? Like, but I was like, oh shit, like I like didn't have the energy to like be so excited for it. I was like, oh shit, that's really amazing. Congratulations. Like which is lame. It's a fault on my end, but it's hard, man. It's hard to always be so excited for someone getting a rare. I always say like, it's crazy. If someone links me a shiny Beldum on stream, maybe we spend like 50 seconds maximum being like, congratulations, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It took that person like 2,000 hours to go for that Beldum. It's fucked, man. It's an injustice, but yeah, man. It's also reality. It's tough. It's a weird situation. So it's really important to, even if it's hard to always express, just in the back of our mind, in the back of your mind, always think about, dude, like that person worked really hard for that. And you got, you know, just keep that in mind for sure. Even if I don't have the energy to fully express it, you know. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to get the fucking re-amplifier on the account. That is like, I haven't even thought about that. Like, the re-amplifier is coming, boys, which is insane. The re-amplifier is coming. And if I ever get more RP, I ever win another event, I could get, like, a PC expansion drive, which hilariously might be one of the next best things. Training could be cool-ish. Training League, you don't really need post-storylines, though. I probably wouldn't go for it. I'd probably go... I do kind of want the... I love the idea of getting fucking RP vanities on that, because that's a really cool flex. I really like the idea. I really kind of do want the burger hat. I'm not going to lie. The burger hat is kind of up there. Yeah, this morning, Crowded, it went insano mode. Yeah, I really do want the burger hat. I'll keep that in mind, Despicable. I'm happy to hear there's like as an option out there. I'm curious to... Yeah, I would love to try that. I don't think it's worth it, Rumel, because the X I might not get the XP Ramplifier for like 2 weeks, you know. Wait, you won? The Iron Man Lux Anarchy has been fucking insane. I caught a 166 Corsola, which ended up being a 176. I won today's catch event by 1 point. Second place was a 175. It was fucking insane. So I have a shiny Corsola coming my way, as well as the 1,000 RP on the Iron Man, which it'll be the first endgame goal on the Iron Man achieved. I'm really excited to get a bunch of cosmetics during the event. Dude, event season on the Iron is going to be so fun. Like, it's actually, like, I've done the past, like, 4... It's honestly a really good point. I've done the past, like, 3 event seasons on my main account, and I've enjoyed them, but... each event season that has passed, I've become less interested. For sure. I've become... Every single year, I basically become... Yeah, the 1K RP is the amazing... Yes. Every single year... Dude, yeah, I'm gonna grind OT cosmetics, dude. It'll be the first time... I, like, never open sealed... I will open mysterious balls, but, like, never sealed vanity stuff. I'll actually be opening all of that this time, which is crazy. I'll be grinding the event season like a madman. You gotta say, yeah, no investment, Andy. No, yeah, it'll be very fucking funny. It'll be really hype, man. It'll be good content, but way better for content than making investments. Way better for content to open to go for the ultra rare, and you have to earn every single fucking like goodie bag. Like, oh, it'll be really cool, man. It'll be really, really cool. Event season will be so fun. I have to prep. I'm prepping now, which is why I was working on that Litwick earlier. Wink, wink. We'll trade you stuff. Don't worry. Shut up. Oh, Mimi. I love the sombrero. I actually love the like lily pad, the like Ludicolo's thing. Is that what that's so good. Yeah, I still buy the rear amplifier roar, yeah. Because it's on a different login, this account, this character. I love the lily pad sombrero. Is that fucked? I fucking love it, I'm not gonna lie. What is that from? It's from some like weird thing. There's not even one on the GTL. Oh no, there is. Dude, I mean, this is fucking awesome. That's a great vanity. Battle Spirit Mankey. I might need to look for a Primeape. Oh, I didn't think about... True, dude, that's gonna be the meme, Zan. It was fucking crazy. Also, I just dropped frames, Zan. I didn't even like do my normal crash, which is what's even weirder. But got my level pad. That is cool as fuck to have all 3 of those. OT Rumel is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very, very cool meme. All OT Vanity. Yeah, that's very, very. It's gotta be pretty satisfying. I fucked up. I did not plan for, I'm realizing right now I have not planned for Halloween raids. I've only been planning for the Halloween what's it called? The boss, the pumpkin. I have not really thought about raids at all. Fuck. Time to build it and they will come, I guess. Dude, yeah, the fact that someone, I think it was JW Tree, was like, it took bro 10 years to get a rare shiny on his main account. He got one in 5 weeks on the Iron Man, which is crazy. I don't know if Corsola is like quite a rare. Corsola is like like it's a rare shiny. I don't know if it's a rare, but yeah, I might need to learn hard mode to get the. We'll have to see. I might try to learn hard mode. Oh, thank you, Clarko, smiley face. Yes, I would, dude. Yes, Xanarchy. I would love to have. If we talked about this before. Okay. Yes, I'm glad this is being brought up. Someone said, Xanarchy said OTs on vanities would be amazing. It's kind of silly, but like, since our vanities don't stack anyway, why not have like opened, it could be like a really small, don't they have this like CSGO or I don't play much of those games, but like, couldn't you have like opened by Iron Patrouski or like a small opened by text on it? Let's do like Shadow Bone Club, for example. Our vanities already don't stack. If you have like 20, for example, let's do Kobons for no reason. If you have like, I don't know, 70 Kobons, just throwing a number out there that I definitely don't have invested in my main account. If you have like 70 Kobons, they don't stack. They're already in your inventory as 70 different items, 70 different little frames, which is really annoying, right? So if we're gonna have that annoying setup, we need to either make vanity stack or just add extra information, add the OT. I think it'd be really, really cute and really cool to see who it was opened by. Some people like Rumel like collecting OT vanities, which is cute. Like I like the idea of that. Like it's a cool way, it's a cool goal, a unique goal, and a cool way to play the game. Oh, what number they open in? That'd be cool, like a serial number thing. It would be enabling gamblers a little bit more, but at least it's, I don't know, rewards them as well. Dude, OT Vanities is cool, Tally. Thank you for the prime, Luyo. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable or helpful. It's a great point, dude. Who said that? Tally. Only ultra rares though. I could see that. I'd be cool. Maybe for serialized for ultra rares. I'd love to see OT for honestly all vanities in my opinion. Must be the win. Yo, based. Yeah, it'd be another thing to confirm whether an account's Iron Man or not. True. If you Google how to get an encounter counter, I can do it really quick. I have a video on it.
Yo, what's
Here's
up?
the shut up old video Patrouski. There you go. Ooh. Second band today. I'm making waves, boys. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but this song is called Make Waves. I don't know if that was timing or if you planned that. If so, that was really, either way, it was impressive. This song is literally called Make Waves. Timing? Yeah, that was good timing. There's your box. That's a good question, Karma. I'm probably down. I like the idea. Well, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know. It's a good question, honestly. 500 sub pat back based. Bro is reacting to himself. Shut up. Just linking a guide. No, the encounter counter is just low, Flux. I haven't been doing too many encounters. It's a good question though. Double check. The new names in PokeMMO have gone too far. I just saw a guy named Maril Toucher run by me. I mean, that's unpleasant to say the least. Unpleasant is the best way to put that. That's rough. That's can't stop making a weird face. That's weird. That's tough. Anywhere from like 3 days to 2 weeks, Tally. It takes a set usually. No, a lot of people have asked that. I don't think it's pragmatic to limit. I don't. It does not work like that in any other MMO that I'm aware of. Usually, when it comes to raids, you are allowed to do raids with normal players as well. The downside, the disadvantage, is having to get the gear, having to get the Pokemon to do those raids at a main account level. You don't need to also limit yourself to only raiding with Iron Men, because then that creates a lot of pragmatic problems of actually having enough Iron Men who have raid-ready teams, which is unlikely in Pokemon. Like I think that's too extreme. Yeah. We're saying Iron Man are ran only for raid teams? No, I think it is totally fine. This is the case with every other MMO with self-sufficient rules. I think it is totally fine if I do a raid with 3 planned normal accounts that are friends of mine. I think that's totally fine. I don't think that's against the spirit of the game mode in any way. The hard part is getting the Pokemon that doesn't make you the weakest link in the raid. That's like the, you know... I think that's enough. I think people, I think if an Iron Man were to do raids with other Iron Men and be like, you know what, I think Pat's wrong, this is better, then fair enough. But I bet you anyone who's like, you should only do raids with Iron Man is like a main account with 0 shinies, and like, not that, you know, it's a fine opinion to hold, but I don't think it's one that that's too extreme in my opinion. I think it's too extreme. And I'm a pretty like extreme, like want the best grind kind of meme, you know? Oh. Belland OT is still available. Oh, wow. That guy was probably named Mario Toucher before the reset. How fucked up is it to be like, oh my god, we're gonna get the first username reset in like 5 years in PokeMMO. I can't wait to get a high quality name, and then taking Mario Toucher. That's like the that's so fucked up. Like, oh, it's finally my chance to get a good username. Jesus, man. Yes, I doubt there will be enough Iron Men who like can do raids, and yeah. I'm so down, Clarko. That's funny. Dude, that's a tough catch, AC. Good luck to you, man. That's so based and so fair, Tally. What the fuck is... Jack doesn't know Scrandle? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so hyped. Jack, you are in for the time of your life. Jack is going to be so excited, dude. All right. Oof. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty, this is People Fat Food Takes, and we're playing the best game on the internet, comparing Britopian and other various European foods to each other. These are real foods that you can get at soccer games. Isn't that embarrassing? Let's go ahead and talk about it. So, over here on the left side, we got a hot dog. This is a fucking hot dog to them. Why would you serve this to a human being? I don't even know if I would serve this to my fucking dog. This is insane. At least it's under €5 fucking euro. I don't know. Sausage and a beer. This sausage looks like it's made of fucking bread. Chernobyl hot dog. At least you get the $12 for the beer. These are both so bad. This is, keep in mind, this is the best. Okay, I'm being a little uncharitable. Maybe it's a little bit. These are clearly the best foods these places have to offer. They are not uncharitable pictures by any means to make them look worse. Nope, definitely not. I think I would just pay $12 for the beer. I'm gonna be so honest. Yep, I think most people seem to agree. It's not that bad. I hope you get the help you need. I don't even know what to. Sausage roll. This looks like the bread is cool. I don't know why they like put ink on the stuff. I don't understand. Or what, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like edible ink. I don't know. This looks amazing, and it's $2.50. I mean, typical Brazil W. Like this is not even close. Yeah, easy common Brazil W. We give credit where credit's due. Both of these look amazing. I'm not here to unfairly meme on everything. I like that this has like the green onion that really calls me to it, but I feel like I prefer this flavor profile. These kind of smaller, crispier fries I prefer versus the thicker ones. This is pretty close. This one's also cheaper, and it's lamb. You gotta go this. This is really close. These are both amazing. Oh, I picked the USA one. I didn't even realize. It's just in my blood, boys. Okay. Fleet Street Burger. I do love the name. I do not beef with black pudding. I actually think I do enjoy it. Why this? And then, but this is better. $6 bucks? It's gonna be like $7 to $8 US for this burger? That's a pretty damn good. Okay, England. Okay, fair enough, man. Well played. Well played. Okay. Okay, why the newspaper on the, what the fuck? I was about to say, wow, man, Scrandle is sending their best today. We're getting some amazing foods. And then they show me this. This is easily the option. This looks genuinely amazing. Look at that bacon. Look at the cheese melt. Like, quite good. What? Why? How do you... we got some pretty trash food here in America. Don't get me wrong. And do we put sugar and corn syrup and everything? Hell yes, brother. Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona. But like, what? Come on. What is this? At least we don't do this. What are we doing? Boom. 47%? Like, that's sad. It's a pretty tragic. I'm not going to lie. It's just like hot dog and ketchup. What you would give it to it. I do like the with bread. This bread looks good. This bread looked hella homemade. This Germany bread, this bread looks good as fuck. I think, and liquor? Where's the liquor? I barely know her. I'm sorry, that's the most British joke. Is the liquor on this? Is like a little shot? What's the liquor? Is the liquor in this pie mash? And I like that this is $3. I like that this has meat and it's $3. This is my hometown club. Wait, which one? That's awesome that someone in chat is starve an option. Always in Britopia, always. These both don't look terrible. I'll say it. These don't look terrible. Leighton Orient. I don't think either of these look that bad. This is making my stomach turn. I actually don't hate either of these. I think I'd go with this because I prefer the meat and it's really cheap comparatively to... I don't know what's in this sort of pie. Is it a meat kind of pie? I assume so. What's the liquor? I don't know the liquor. I am really shocked this is the preferred one, to be fair. I thought that would have been publicly preferred. You know what? Both of these are actually looking good. I know I could pretend that this looks disgusting, and it does look a little disgusting, but it probably tastes amazing. Pizza dog is a very American name to name a food. I think I'd go this because the price. And I like what's going on here. It's pretty close. I go this. I'm not surprised by that, but I guess the picture. Polo a La Prasa. Okay. It's a bad picture. I mean, samosa. These look better. But this is grilled chicken and rice for $2.40. Holy, we gotta move, boys. We gotta move to Barcelona. Holy shit. Samosas are, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Britopia, your prices are so much better than ours. It's unbelievable. I give credit where credit's due. Me and my wife got two samosas from an Indian restaurant the other day. It's a really nice restaurant, but like 2 samosas, it was $8. It was $4 a samosa. And that was, like, versus this is like $2.50 a samosa. That's a lot more reasonable. Maybe these are old prices. We don't have to tip either, but you guys have less restaurants because of that. So we don't have to tip. There's positives and negatives. It's not like a magical thing. Where do you think the tips go to? It allows for restaurants to subsidize their pay and allow for more restaurants to operate and have more locations open up as opposed to. It's not as simple as, oh, we don't have to tip, you know? We don't do this every day. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go this because it's chicken and rice for $3. I bet you this is more popular, though. Yep. Popular. Chicken and chips. Dude, come on. Like, is there a child protective services but for British people? Because we need... What the fuck is... Come on, man. Cheeseburger? This looks like the cheese on the basketball court from Diary of a Wimpy Kid that would give you the cheese touch. This is worse than school food? Yeah, this is cheese touch cheese. I can't in good faith click. I'd pay the extra. 12% of you are abominations. Chips. The cheese is unmelted. The fries look good. It's unseasoned to all hell. Zero seasoning. I don't even know if there's salt on the fries. Zero seasoning on the fries. Zero seasoning on the beans. Cheese is unmelted. Stop saying right. You're a monster. You're a gremlin. No. If you actually pick, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying, or your taste buds are burnt off. You know what? 9 out of 10 will take it. Okay. You're supposed to play this game and like actually pick what the average person's gonna pick. I don't do that personally. I just pick whatever I enjoy. That was a weird day, man. Some of the time they sent their best. Most of the time they sent their worst. Let's do a few more for practice. Chicken and chips. At least they use some seasoning. It looks like not the right seasoning. It looks like a full-on dry rub on fully cooked breaded chicken. Why would you do this? Garlic fries and pizza. These both look bad. They're not bad, but they're not good. If I went to an American restaurant and got these, I'd be really disappointed. I'd be like not happy leaving. At least this, you get like the pizza. I would go this. Yeah, at least they're both not good. What the fuck is this? This is amazing. Honestly, some people will look at this and say it's gross. I look at this and think of Thanksgiving dinner. This is probably amazing. This is probably great. Is it a restaurant that's a sporting event? Bro, you have to have... I think sporting events, you got to have good... It's not a restaurant, that is true. But you got to have good food at us. But it's pretty important. Yeah, plus this is too... Dude, this is... What the fuck? I don't even know what... Is this Serbia? I don't even know what country this is. That's the American downside, okay? This is really good. This looks amazing. Whatever... Hey, I love... All my homies love... Yeah, Serbia. Hell yeah, bro. This looks fucking amazing. Spiced meat patty. This looks phenomenal. Just call the pound symbol a euro. Euro, pound, queen dollar, whatever you want to call it. Asada fry. Okay. These are both amazing. Okay. Chat, you're going to hate me. Well, chat's going to love me. This is the one time that England will ever beat the USA. Okay. It's the price, man. It's our fault, dude. 12. This is like $15 in the US. This is gonna be like 6 to 7. Like, we gotta work. Come on, what are we doing, bro? We can't. What are we doing? What are we trolling for? Why are we doing it? People will look at this and say it's gross. I look at it as a Giga Chat and say, you know what? This is actually why the bun? The bun is stupid as fuck. That makes no sense. But it's probably amazing. The sausage plus the beef is amazing. Britopians, German, they love to do like the why do you do the circle bun with the giant? Why? I like it's. This is just for the aesthetic. Are you aesthetic posting? Gotta go burger. Gotta go burger. The burger looks good. Come on, come the fuck on. It actually, this pisses me off. I agree. This makes me mad. Like no meme. This is pathetic. This is some let them eat cake, like serve them shit rations to keep them from rioting ass food. Okay. We go this, I guess. I'm done. I'm going to throw up. What was I can't click. I can't even do it. I have to stop. That is fucking revolting. That's not food. I wouldn't feed it to a pig. That's worse than trough fucking rubbish. How? What are you doing? Why? How? You're not. It's not human. It's not. I refuse to believe. That is one of the worst. I'm literally feel sick to my stomach. I gotta end it there. Like the video, subscribe. What the fuck, dude? I can't show it again. I closed it. I was gonna puke, man. You gotta clip and rewind. I almost puked. Steak. That was. I might be sick. I'm catching my breath. That was revolting. Stop crying, baby. Okay, shut up. That's based. That was. I kind of want to throw up a little bit. That's insane. That was gross. There was nothing wrong with that food. I just worry. I'm just so worried about you. It comes from a genuine place of like heartfelt concern, you know? Thankfully, I never had any color. I've been this pale the whole time, Michael. But losing your color is very sweet. I'm just pale. I'll be honest. Ooh, what the fuck, man? That was crazy. Insane. Insane. The catch event was a few hours ago. Tropical, sorry, coming in. They only last about an hour and a half. Bro, you eat floor. I'd rather eat a piece of tar in snow the way I did growing up 200 times before eating whatever that was. Wait, which like my content one, Usopp? Yeah. I try to give credit. Well, I don't know. I love peas. Mushy peas are rough, dude. You could gamble anything that you don't own. What would you gamble? What does that mean? Wait, I don't even know if I understand the question. Yo, Danny, that. Hey, I'm just. Don't get me started, man. Oh my God, okay, Rumel. That's the line. Come on. Holy fuck. I don't know if I would gamble anything if I like. Just don't gamble, forehead. Dried marrow fat peas that are soaked within the mash or pureed. Like, I love peas. I don't know if I want them mashed, like mushy. I even like. I'll say it. I like cream corn. I love corn and I love cream corn. Mushy. You don't want mushy peas. That's not. Cream corn weirdly can work. I don't know if mushy peas can. Is there sugar in the cream corn? Corn literally naturally has sugar in it. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what it is. Britopians will pretend they hate sugar. Meanwhile, 64% of them are overweight or obese. The same way Americans are, but like, what war are you fighting? Not everybody walks fucking 20,000 steps a day like you, Jack. Me and my wife is constantly like, how the fuck is he walking that many steps? And I'm always like, I think it's, you should give us your answer. I always say it's taking care of the babies. I genuinely bet you just end up walking around your house so much taking care of a kid. Like, more than you would realize. But I'm curious, do you take, like, long walks, long strolls? You know? But you don't own it, so you can't lose it. Does someone else own it? Am I gambling someone else's thing? I just wouldn't do that. I don't understand. I don't know if I understand the question. We just Googled the rates a second ago, Xanarchy. So it's obesity versus overweight. In the UK, 64% of people are overweight or obese. That's just obese, which is like maybe a better metric, to be fair, because you could be really fit and still like overweight and have a lot of muscle mass, etc. You know, it's a little semantic, but overweight percentage of USA that's overweight. I'm not saying America's not overweight, but the difference is not as crazy as we would think it is. That's overweight. That's all I'm saying. I think Britopians have lost the argument. About 75% of US adults are either overweight or obese. That's pretty fucking crazy. And then UK overweight rate. We just checked this. It's 64%. Yeah, 64% of Britopians are overweight or obese. 64 versus 74 or 75-ish, which is like, you know, 10%. I'm not saying America's like less fat or equal to. We're still fatter, significantly so. I'm not trying to, you know, but I don't know if you get to. If you have a 100 IQ and you're making fun of someone for having a 90 IQ, I don't know if you get to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're both dumb. I think that's all I'm saying. That's where we're at, you know? For example, if you hate someone, you could gamble him or someone he loves and hope you lose. I'm not doing that. I don't hate anybody enough to want them dead. That's fucking maybe I'm weird for that, but I would maybe see that seems crazy to me. If I really hate someone, I just try to not think about them and not interact with them as much as possible. That's it. That's not my... I'm not the one to decide their fate. Like the movie Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, it's kind of... that is... Americans, and I'm hitting myself, Americans making fun of Britopians' food for being bad, and then Britopians making fun of Americans for being fat is literally Dumb and Dumber, like, fighting. We should have a sitcom, dude. Could you imagine how funny a Britopia plus American sitcom would be? We're getting more similar by the day. It's really funny. Frickin' Smooth. I don't know why that's so funny. Frickin' Smooth. The funny name to put frickin' in front of. Right now I'm XP training up a gym run team. I have one Typhlosion in the daycare, so he's passively getting some XP, and then I'm XP training this Typhlosion, and when I get into level 82, I'll be able to XP train. You can also office over at US Office. I have no take there. I'm not a big... Office seems like a good show, but the fans of The Office make it insufferable, so I've never really watched... I've only watched like 6 episodes or so. Never really got into it too much. Lucky eggs you cannot get fast enough to outweigh the time saved from XP training, yes. You'd have to get one... I could be wrong. You'd have to get one small lucky egg per 15 minutes, which I don't think you get like 4 lucky eggs an hour. I don't think you get that... Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong. And even then, that would, like, break even. Yeah. And that's, wait a minute, that's actually not even... No, I think that's right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know if that's considering the time it would take. Yeah, I'm not sure. Danny, I've needed to watch the video forever, but I keep forgetting. I had Danny, 2 streams ago, Danny, I had the video of you doing the Riolu encounter downloaded and up on my browser for the entire stream. And for the entire stream, I meant to go over and watch it and react to it, and I never got to it. And by the time I ended stream, I like alt-tabbed to the browser, and I saw it, and I was like, fuck. I do that a lot. Where like, I like have something like, there's just a lot that people don't always see it. There's a lot going on. It is Pat brain for sure, but there's also a lot fucking going on, like Discord DMs, me actually play. Like when I'm streaming, I'm doing like 5 or 6 things. Like there's a lot going on. That's kind of funny, BBN. I'm thinking about like, okay, my wife gets home at 5. That means I need to end at 4 to export the video, to then get it uploaded, to then do timestamps and thumbnails, to then do the dishes before she gets home, to then blah, blah, blah. Then we take a walk. Then we go see a movie tonight. We're rewatching Friendship in the theaters with our friends later. I need to make sure I showered and like presentable for that. I need to maybe make sure our home is clean so we actually can invite our friends over for after the movie possibly. Like blah, blah. Do I want to drink before the movie? Do I not drink before the movie? Do I need to eat before the movie? Do I need to not eat? If I want to drink, I probably don't want to eat. There's so many fucking things that are flying through my brain as I'm streaming, okay? There's a lot of things that I'm planning for and thinking about, okay? And that's all just today and tonight, you know? The moves might get changed, but that's okay. What's your go-to drink? I'm a big fan of just like vodka mixers, like vodka soda. Really boring. But I don't drink that a whole lot nowadays. I did actually I finally went to the store recently and got a whiskey to sip because I do enjoy. The problem is, as soon as I say that, somebody in chat's gonna be like, "What whiskey did you get?" He's gonna judge me on which one I got, no matter which one I fucking answer with. Bro's unk now. I actually do really enjoy sipping dark liquors, things like whiskey, bourbon, scotch. The problem is, people who do that are really annoying about it and really pretentious about it, and you have to deal with that, and it's fucking annoying. I just got like a $20. It's called Dogbird, I think. Dogbird Blackberry whiskey. It still has a little bit more sting than I would like. It has a little bit more sting than I would like, but it's really sweet, and I really like that. It does have a really good blackberry flavor. It's not the best sipping whiskey, but it's like not bad. It's still pretty good. It was $20. I went into the liquor store. I wanted to get Glenlivet 12-year aged because which is a scotch, because we did a liquor taste test with me and my friends, which was one of the most revolting things we've ever done. We did a liquor taste where we literally just had like little airplane bottles of like scotch, whiskey, vodka, and we drank like, we all had like a little sip of them to like taste them. Holy fuck. That was mixing that many liquors. I don't know if I've ever had a worse stomach ache than that. Dude, I felt after like very quickly people stopped doing it, and then it was just me and Max who were like the last two guys like finishing all the taste testing. Yeah, exactly, Danny. There you go. But we had a Glenlivet. I don't know a whole lot about scotch, whiskey, bourbon, etc. But I enjoy it. I like learning. There was a Glenlivet 12-year scotch, and I fucking loved it. I was like, wow, this is really, really good. It's my favorite. I love it. I went to the liquor store. It's $120 for a bottle. No wonder I liked it so much. It's fucking expensive, dude. I was like, fuck. No wonder it was so fucking smooth to sip on ice. Like, that shit was so fucking expensive. So I was like, I'm not paying $120. I'm not, you know, Highland Scotch. Yeah, that shit was. I'm happy to. I'm happy to hear that, Legion. That was natural fucking. As a layman who doesn't know that much about Scotch and whiskey and liquor, blah blah blah, I tasted that, and even I, as a layman, was like, wow, that was really fucking. I liked that a lot. You know, it was super good. That shit was. Now, so one day I'll get a bottle of Glenlivet or whatever. But it was. I'm not paying $120 right now, man. That's too much. Burns your throat or burns your wallet. For the most part, definitely. With whiskey and stuff, it seems probably definitely true. I don't feel that. I think vodka gets a bad rep with that. You can get cheap vodkas that don't. Popov. Popov is the fucking cheap vodka to go with, man. Good old plastic bottle. Good quality for the price. Tito's is obviously fine, but it's more expensive. Or good. Probably better than, but it's more expensive. A lot more expensive. Grey Goose is fucking terrible. Anybody who reps Grey Goose immediately is like, you only know it from like rap music. Grey Goose is bad. Grey Goose is like not. It's like so much burn. Grey Goose tastes like shit. In my opinion. I'm being a little harsh. It's an opinion, but being a little harsh. Sorry about that. Yeah, Grey Goose is like really bad. Like it's not good at all. And it's like expensive, which is hilarious. Vodka is like the most like you're paying for the brand with vodka, not the quality. But I feel, I don't know. I'm sure people in chat could have. It seems like things like whiskey, scotch, bourbon, you kind of are paying for quality as the price increases, but it could be wrong. Too expensive. Ciroc is fine. I think I didn't like Ciroc at first, but I came around to it. Ciroc has quite a bit of sting. Ciroc makes a really nice mixer, though. A really nice mixer. I wouldn't want to drink Ciroc plain. I think that's the problem. Dude, what was the other one? Absolute. Absolute is a fine. It's fine to me. I would never buy it, but if it was like at a party, it's like absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Ha ha ha. I'm a big Popov or Tito's are what I usually do. Popov is like the really cheap one, like $12 a handle. And it's like a really good budget option. There's been like vodka sommeliers who have been like, yeah, Popov's the way to go. I like the Ciroc, like green apple, like the Ciroc flavored ones or whatever. Vodka's nearly chemically identical. Yeah, that makes, I don't know, that makes so much sense to me, Tally. That, yeah. Yes, it seems like that makes a lot of sense. I haven't had Svedka, hilariously. There's the worst vodka I've ever had. It was a flavored vodka. Stoli's Vanilla. I literally puked in the sink. This was during the liquor taste test, to be fair. So I had a lot of liquor before, like prior. Stoli Vanilla was the most revolting. Now, it might be a good mixer, but this was the most revolting liquor I've ever had plain. I quite literally threw up. Here, let me. This was so bad. This was horrendous in my personal opinion. Let me get the Popov for those who don't know the beauty of Popov, because I really do recommend. Popov is hilarious. Popov is funny because it's typical. Let me get a picture. One sec. In typical vodka fashion. Popov.png. Popov.png already exists. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Okay, that's really funny. In typical, I'm not sponsored. That's illegal to lie about it and illegal to not disclose. In typical vodka fashion, they have these like Russian buildings like on the, but it's made in like New Hampshire. Don't get it twisted, okay? This shit is made in like New Hampshire, but it has those like Russian churches because everybody associates obviously vodka with Russia or whatever. It's made in like New Hampshire, or like some northeast state. It's really good. I think Popov is the best vodka overall, the best like price per meme. Is it actually from? That would be really funny if it's from. If I'm okay, let me Popov origin. Is that even gonna work? Popov vodka. Is it from Kentucky? Let's see. Origin. From Kentucky. I'll give it's my favorite vodka, so I'll give it to you, Kentucky. There you go. There you go. Kentucky seems to make a lot of good fucking. There you go, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't like Kentucky like Kentucky whiskey like famous? Kentucky bourbon. I feel like you always hear Kentucky's got that going on, dude. Fair enough, man. They know how to drink. Fair enough. That is true, Clarko. That is true. All bourbon. There you go. Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, there you go. I danced around it. I did get a shiny on the Iron Man. It's in episode 4 if you want to see the full like lead up and reaction. It is in the newest episode of the Iron Man account, Jay Birdo. I've shown it off a few times on stream. You might see it in the PC here, but I want to encourage people to watch the episodes instead of just telling them the progress live on streams. I know it's kind of annoying, so I apologize for that, but I think it's important. The rewards could take anywhere from 3 days to 2 weeks. Kentucky Fried Chicken, yeah. Kentucky loves to put their name in front of, which I kind of respect. Like they kind of make stuff in Kentucky. That's kind of fair, you know. Not every state, not everybody does that. They do be making stuff in Kentucky. I don't have it yet. Gambling. I'll get it with the reward in like 3 days to 2 weeks. Horrible. Yeah, there's definitely my wife has horrible memories of Parrot Bay. I love Parrot Bay. Parrot Bay is an awesome thing to drink straight. Dude, I used to just have this handle of Parrot Bay rum in my at the time, Casey was my girlfriend and my wife, but like my now wife's, I used to have a handle of it in her fridge, and if we were like going out to a bar or whatever, I would just take a couple swigs of that before going to the bar, because I wouldn't be driving, of course, but I hate I'm frugal. I always pregame. I don't want to pay a bunch of money to a bar to spend $10 on a shot or whatever the fuck, you know. So I would just have a handle of Parrot Bay and I would just take swigs of it, and that was, dude, Parrot Bay's awesome. Your drums are death. Jaeger. I've had Jaeger once. Jaeger seems to be the liquor that I think this is like technically a myth, or not even. It is a myth. Liquor. Well, okay. People always ask me what conspiracy theories I believe in, and I always say none. The one conspiracy theory I believe in is that different liquors definitely affect you in different ways, but it might not be scientific. It might just be like subconscious or like mental, which is totally fair, right? Like scientifically, liquors do not affect you. Like it's all alcohol. Different types of alcohols do not affect you in different ways, right? But I kind of, yeah, it's placebo is real though. Like it's not, placebo isn't quite the right word. It's like being convinced by like an advertisement, right? Like that's not placebo. It's like a real mental effect, you know? Yeah, I feel like Jaeger. I feel like I really do strongly feel as though different liquors provide different experiences, and whether it's scientific, it's not scientific, it's not, or not, it's really important. I've never had Belvedere. I have no idea. As I appreciate the question. I love margaritas, but I hate tequila shots. Tequila might be like my least favorite liquor to do shots of or drink. To be fair, I've never had a good tequila ever. I've had, I've never had a good tequila, to be fair. I've heard like the difference of a high quality tequila versus a bad one is like so significant. So fair enough, you know. Which one? Yeah, which liquor makes you want to play OU? That's a good. That's a good question. That's funny. Not a Jose Cuervo. No, I've had what liquors? What tequilas have I had? I believe I've had Jose Cuervo. Let me go double check the bottle. I have to look at the shape of the bottle. I actually don't know if I've had Jose Cuervo. I don't know. I don't remember that. So maybe not. Tequila brands. Let me Google it. I've had Corazon. I've had 1800. I've had Patron. I've had Don Julio. I don't like any of them plain. They're obviously, I love tequila or love margaritas. Like frozen margarita might be like the best order for a drink at a restaurant. I'll fucking say it, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't need to. Oh, give me a fucking beer. A beer, you know. I prefer like ciders and stuff anyway over beer. I'm not a beer guy. I'm just not, and that's okay. Oh, what's the other one? I've had this one. Espolón. Is that the name of it, or is that a different? I really don't like shots of tequila. Margaritas are phenomenal. I really love a frozen margarita, dude. A frozen mango margarita, man. I'm gonna throw up, yeah. All tequila makes me want to. Straight tequila makes me want to throw up. Love it as a mixer. Love it in margaritas. So real. Yeah, I really don't like tequila like shots. It's like, I don't know, like I can do shots of vodka. Why are we doing shots of tequila where we have to like use salt and lime just to not throw up? Like I don't know, there's gotta be a better option. European food is great. Okay, Grandpa, let's go back. Let's get you back to bed. Start for Highland Scotch. We have a friend that married a Scottish boy, Andy, and I think I've told this story before, but during their wedding, I had moonshine offered to me as a 15-year-old by my high school girlfriend's dad, and I declined it. Or like I think I was 14 actually. And I declined it. He was like, "You want a sip of moonshine?" And I was like, "No, thanks. I'm 14." Yeah, like why is it that moonshine might be like the like most offered to like 14-year-olds drink at a K Kona family barbecue? Like it's so, moonshine I would love to try as an adult. I almost bought some recently. They had some peach moonshine at the liquor store we were at, and I was like really tempted, but I was like, I don't need more than I got a bottle of whiskey and triple sec, and I was like, I'm fine. I don't need any more. Dangerous, yeah. I have a friend who brews. He's wanted to open up his own like what's it called? Brewery? Yeah, I guess well, I think they're different. Like brewery for a while, and he loves doing moonshine. But brewing your own moonshine, brewing moonshine was fucking terrifying because the top like 10 or 20% of moonshine is like lethal. Like the top 10 or 20, you have to like shave off. Because is it all the ammonia? There's some chemical that rises to the top when you make moonshine, and if you drink the top 10 or 20% layer of moonshine, it makes you blind. It literally makes you go blind. Methanol. Yeah. So like you have to like be really careful, and that terrifies me. That is like really fucking shit. Like what are the odds? I know when you're like, maybe they test it. If you're like buying moonshine like from a liquor store, I'm sure there's like tests or things that go into it. But yeah, dude, it's terrifying. Is there actually an antidote to? Is that true, or is that a meme? Like that's so funny. Is it not ethanol? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm no science boy. Soju always hit. I'm not gonna. I really wish I liked soju. I do not like soju, man. I've not found a soju I enjoyed. I really don't seem to like rice-based alcohols. I've not found one that I enjoyed. They all taste like super bitter to me. Like not sweet. I'm also like really sensitive to bitter. Same with, I've not found a sake or a soju that I enjoy. My wife's, I feel like I have like a weird taste bud for bitterness. Like I have like I'm like a super taster, but only for bitter, which is like not good. Like, it's not good. Like, I feel like if something is bitter, it like really stands out to me. What's the fattest person you've seen? Yo mama when she bounced on it. Dude, why would you ask that question? Come on. That's such a mean question. I actually want to do a video playing it because I feel like I would really like it. Yes, I actually super agree, Michael. The hangover seems worse. I don't know if there's any science to that, but it seems worse. How you alive? Okay, that's a based. He meant fastest. Okay, that would be really funny if he mistyped and was like, "What's the fastest per?" That's like what? That's like some question you ask your like classmates in 5th grade. Yo, who's the fastest in the class? Like that. Who remembers in like 5th grade when like whoever was the fastest was like the coolest? That was like literally how like hierarchy was decided. Was like fastest kid, he's the coolest. That's all. Looks don't matter. Intelligence does not matter. Wealth, nothing else matters except for like speed when playing like dodgeball. Like, it's like for gym class, like who's the fastest is so funny. Wine hangovers. I don't like drinking wine a whole lot because wine hangovers are so bad. Just coping for them. I do love. I think they're types of wines. I love ports, or like portos, which are like a Portuguese higher percentage dessert wine. I love ports, and I thought port was my favorite wine, but I actually have a new favorite one. I keep forgetting to buy. I need to go buy a bottle. I really like cream sherries. I don't know what the fuck. Cream sherry is a sweet, rich dessert wine. This shit is so good. I've never heard anybody else. I bought this like cheap bottle of Taylor brand cream sherry. It's like very cheap. And I was like, this is fucking amazing. I gotta go buy another bottle. So I have one around so I remember. I just forget. Cream sherries are amazing. Try to Moscatel. I don't know if I have Moscatel. I have not, for sure. Just like is Muscatel the same as a Moscato? I've had a Moscato. That's like the very common and I have a wife with a friend group of white women. Yes, I've had my fair share of Moscato and rosé. Feel free to ask questions. I don't really like them that much, but Cab. I don't like most wine. Like Cabernet, Moscato. Now the fucked up thing. Okay, there's the wine I like. I have come to learn that wine is just like. How do I put this? The HP. Okay, real. Dude, it's fucking. Dude, if 80-year-olds drink cream sherry, I'm 80 years old, bro. That shit is good as fuck. I'm okay with that. I love fruity drinks. Oh yeah, I love that's. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, give me the most bitter IPA. But if that's your cup of tea, more power to you. I'm trying to be more accepting of IPA bros. I think too many people hate on IPA bros. I can understand liking IPAs. I can understand it. I prefer us. If the IPA bros are shitting on the fruit bros, fuck you. But if the fruit bros are shitting on the IPA bros, fuck you. I think it's better. Maybe we just enjoy what we enjoy. Love sherry. Sherry, it's so good, man. Cream sherry wine, whatever the fuck. Them 80-year-olds know their shit. Exactly. Same topics. Maybe one day. I used to play that a fair bit back with friends. That's a ginger line. I think people like IPAs the same way people like coffee or energy drinks or soda. Have you ever not drank soda for like 4 years and then you drink soda? It's fucking revolting. Like soda is very much an acquired taste. Very similar to IPAs. And as someone who drinks soda every day and finds it so tasty and so refreshing, I know that if I took a break from it, it's revolting. It tastes like disgusting. If you like, it's really fucking crazy. But if you drink it like someone, it's really fucking good. I don't know. It's just like a weird psychology acclimation thing. So like, I think IPAs are kind of the same way. It's kind of acclimation, but acclimation's not like a bad thing. That's funny. Fair, okay, maybe it's just me. Fair enough. That's funny. Fair enough. I just kind of have resigned the fact that I will have one of the worst kidney stones any man has ever had. And I'm gonna tank it when it comes and face my fucking consequences. I'm gonna reap what I sowed. That's all. I'm terrified of getting. I know that I'm gonna get them and it's gonna be awful and I'm gonna be. No, I can only imagine anyone who's suffered through a kidney stone. I genuinely think that I've broken a lot of bones. From what I hear, I don't think it even compares. I think like that might be the most excruciating pain I go through, and I'm terrified of it. It sounds so bad, dude. It sounds so bad. I've had them twice. I have not had them yet. I am God. Anyways, what's up, Discover? Got some XP training to do. Name Kadabra, Uncle. Gotcha. We can do that. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Is it it's not a, we've done something similar before, right? What does it mean? Ankle, uncle, the joint between, what? Okay. This Kadabra. We can do that. Yeah, maybe the goal with kidney stones is to have one that's so big that they have to do surgery to get it out. Maybe that's the strategy. You like lean into it and just fucking crank sodas as much as possible, and then you get one so big they have to do surgery, and then hope to fuck you have insurance, other than having to let it naturally pass. Still sucks. I feel like it's got to be better than letting it naturally pass, right? Like that's, yeah. I'm like not afraid of many topics. I'm kind of with Rumel. I don't know if I can handle this kidney stone maxing. Okay, that's funny, but let's move on for the sake of all of us. Yeah, I'm sweating, dude. I start feeling like a pain in my loins. I'm like, oh no, like is it coming? I can't handle it, dude. That's just so fucking terrifying. Okay. Okay. Anyways, all right. How many encounters do you guys? Anyways, do you guys have any? I don't know, perchance unnecessary, unasked for advice, or I don't know, backseating to give me? I'd rather have that than the kidney stone discussion. Okay. Ooh, 76K. Honestly, like fair. Honestly, fair. Maybe one day, BBN. Maybe one day. Randall was fun today, I will say. I have a bunch of People Fat Food Take food videos I need to upload. I have them uploaded, but not... I need to do thumbnails. Put your map on a different slot? Hell no. That was a good backseat, though. PP match is more proficient. I'm pretty sure it is PP matched. Come on. You can't... Come on. Guess that was a good bad backseat. Do we need overheat ever? Maybe over like quick attack. Probably not though. Dude, it's real. Dude, we got really lucky. So many Iron Men actually put like it's really impressive. You don't need to have it, but it's really cool how many people do have Iron in their name. That's really fucking wholesome, Sim. Can't believe map isn't bound to M. I don't have any hotkey on M, but I respect that idea. Farming lucky eggs would take way longer than actually just XP training, right? You'd have to get one lucky egg every 15 minutes to make it faster, and that's to break even. Which I don't believe. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure lucky eggs are a pretty rarish, like wild item. If someone's farmed lucky eggs in the past and knows how many you get per hour, let me know. You'd have to get like 5 per hour to make it faster to pre-farm them than to, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea though, Rumel. True. Fair point. I just started an Iron Man, period. And I'm glad people, you know, I'm lucky people thought. I thought that maybe like 10 to 20 other people would make Iron Man. I can't believe we have a whole fucking team, dude. Yeah, when the Neopets homepage is just up like that, that looks so sick. Let's have your egg shown. I'm not doing that any fucking time soon. Okay, chill. Yeah, there's like, you basically don't get donator on an Iron Man account unless you like spend your RP on it, but on Chansey. Usually you lucky egg farm on Pelipers. That's the fastest way. Like you get small lucky eggs from Pelipers. Popular content creator for a niche fan-made, like unofficial, like I don't, there's a lot of stipulations. Like, yes, am I popular in the PokeMMO community? I'm popular in the English-speaking community for a fan-made Pokemon game that's also from a very dying genre in video games known as the MMO. Like, there's a lot of stipulations there. I appreciate you guys trying to glaze me, but there's a lot of stipulations there. I was recognized in public one time, okay? That doesn't, and he was just, that was pretty cool to be fair, but if you ever see me in public, please feel free to come say hi. I think that is like really fucking cool and wholesome and cute. Once is enough. It is, yeah, true. It is cool. Okay, I'm bored. Chat's glazing me instead of flaming me. I'm bored. I'm closing chat. I'm bored. Snoozing. Next topic. Anyways, back to kidney stones. Okay, okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, can we okay. So level 75 on the Hitmontop Pog. We're actually like pretty close. Permission to flame, permission granted. I'm the most dying to battle passes. Yeah, kind of not wrong. Who is dude, not to, okay, this is kind of fucked up. I'm actually like, okay, I obviously hate League of Legends more than anything in the whole wide world. I'm like really scared for Faker to retire. Slash, obviously he deserves it, but like it's just, I'm like dreading the day Faker retires. As dumb as it sounds, Faker is genuinely like, Faker carried esports in the US. Like, I really do feel like esports, he was the first, like, it sounds dumb. Faker is like the fucking like Jim Thorpe of like video games. Or like John Madden, or like he's genuinely like the first icon in esports, at least in like Asian countries. They've had like other like StarCraft players who are more popular and more well known before Faker, but like in the US, like unironically, Faker was like the first superstar, man. Faker was like the first, for my opinion. I don't know, man. Faker really was like, he's the first video game star in the US, and when he retires, it'll be really fucking sad. It'll be like the end of sad but beautiful, I guess. Like, but I don't know. It's pretty intense, man. Yeah, Faker from League. Yeah, it's crazy he's still playing. Like, literally my dad. True. It's pretty crazy, man. Of an era. Yeah, it's kind of a boring thing, but like I don't know. It's pretty big. Yeah, that's, you could say like FaZe or opted for like Call of Duty. I respect that. That was obviously that was a big deal, getting people into like MLG. That's super true. It's ever beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's crazy, man. No, but I mean, Black Ops 2 was a big era. Like, the fact they had like league play in that was a big fucking deal to get people into like competitive gaming in general, let alone competitive COD. But yeah, pretty much the same exact. There you go, Tally. You got it, Tally. You're on the same page. The nature thing is from my custom strings, Dan's. I can link that to you really quick, that video. These custom strings add the little nature display. Black Ops 2 was a cool game. I didn't play I played a fair bit of Black Ops 2, but like I mostly played MW3. Yeah, hopefully that helps. What's up, Mike? Dude, today's been an insane day for the Iron Man, Mike. Crazy fucking day. Why don't you hack in rare candies and speed things up? Okay, the raid, you guys are getting too good at rage baiting. You guys are getting too good at it. True tap based. Yeah, people love, but Black Ops 2 was really beloved, which I respect and I get. It was, I think a lot, was it Advanced Warfare after Black Ops 2, or was it Ghost? Because there was an era where like COD release dates. Because if it was Ghost after Black Ops 2, Ghost sucked. So a lot of people didn't move on to Ghost, they just stuck with Black Ops 2. And then after that was Advanced Warfare, and Advanced Warfare was like mixed reviews, like hit or miss. So a lot, I think like, didn't Black Ops 3 like people stuck with that game more than like any other COD because the next ones were, it was like the beginning of like the downfall of COD, right? If I recall correctly. Ghost started the yeah. I never played Ghost. I'm restating the general opinion. I don't have an opinion on Ghost. I never played it. I played Advanced Warfare after a while. Advanced Warfare, I actually think I hated it at first, but I ended up really liking it. The movement was like really good actually, but it was really jarring at first. It didn't feel like COD because of like the jetpacks and stuff, but it was actually good, I think. But yeah, Ghost might be. I have no take on Ghost. The popular take was out, but I haven't played it, so I have no idea. Yeah, I respect those sticking up for COD Ghost. I've never played it. I have no take. I was still playing MW3, man. When Advanced Warfare was out, I was still playing MW3. I loved MW3 so much. Dude, booting up Call of Duty on Christmas Day was a fucking beautiful, time. I think I didn't. I never played Infinite. Advanced Warfare, I believe, was the last COD I played. Not that that's like where you should stop. It's just the last one I played. I really, really liked MW3, man. What's up? What time are we going to the movie tonight? 8:45? That's late as shit, bro. Fog. Okay. Secret memes. One sec. Yeah, so anyway, basically I hate everybody in chat and they all stink and oh, sorry. Oh shit. Hey guys, I love you so much. Keep the subs up. He's that talking shit about us. What are you talking about? Anyways, we're back to okay, what's up, nerds? We're back to fucking just XP training. Muted? Okay. You can't say muted when unmuted. Special attack is like hardcore preferred for Typhlosion. You could go physical, but you definitely want special for like the eruption and stuff. Still muted. I can like see my wife trolling me, typing muted. I can see my microphone going up and down. To be fair, my wife's computer, actually her sound doesn't work. So that's fine. My wife's computer her sound does not work right now, and she's typing muted just to fucking troll me with you guys. That's fucking crazy, bro. Cope. Okay, shut up, Jack. That was pretty good. Whatever. Anyways, you can't trick me with this. Stop trying to gaslight me, bro. Which chat's not go fucking practice first, okay? You're not good at gaslighting. What is one over nowadays? Like 40 range? Like any Cyndaquil, or what do you mean? What IVs? Like what Cyndaquils are really cheap now because Johto release. You can just go catch them as opposed to having to go to the Safari Zone. When they were in the Safari Zone only, the Cyndaquils used to be like 20 to 40k base price. Now they're like 2k because they're in Johto. But good Cyndaquils are still worth money. Like 2 times. Nowadays people want 2 times 31 modest Typhlosions for Jimmy runs. I didn't. Why are you? Okay, false effing is supposed to be bannable. So mods just time out every. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm on a rampage. My wife with mod. See you in 10 minutes. Tally. See you in 1 minute. Hamboon. Fake effing is supposed to be a timeout. I'm just adhering to my rule set. Nuke them, chat. Nuke them all. Get them. Get them. Okay, the rest. I can't get them all. The rest get away. I'm too lazy. The rest get off scot-free. A Boja starting, it's amazing. I don't know if amazing is the word I would use, but something like that. I'm almost 82 on the first Typhlosion, dude. Poggies. Don't mock me. They can't even. You're not even doing it for content. You're just doing it for you. They can't even hear you. My wife just said you can ban me in chat, but you can't ban me IRL. We'll see about that. But I'm about to fucking. I don't know. Nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. I love you so much, sweetie pie. Yippee. Yippee. I love the double cat happy face, bro. It's so good. I'm scared. You should be. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm obviously just kidding. The lawyers report. True. Wait, what the hell? Look at your Fortnite game. Yeah, I should water. I was gonna ask you to give me water, but you're playing Fortnite. No, get that Victor Royale, and then I'll ask you to give me water. I see you chose the couch. Okay, based. Eboja blink twice. Blink twice. To do absolutely nothing? Dude, base, man. That's the way to be. Yo, what's up, Relapse? Happy to have you, man. What's up? What'd you say? Wait, is Plink a Twitch emote? Oh, I didn't even know that. My wife said Plink is so cute. Oh, he is so cute. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you were just saying Plink. Can I get a Plink in chat? There you go. Plink. That's so cute. What a cute little guy. He's not plinking. He's blinking. Does he know that, you think? Nah, no, I won't plink in chat. Okay, bro. Hipster. It's really personal preference. Kind of a boring answer, right, Eevee? But like personally, I like the Mysterious Great Balls 2023s the most because they have good chances for like rare shinies like Bagon, I believe Bagon, Chansey. I think I could be wrong. But they have the really low shiny rate, which is nice. The Mysterious Ultra Ball 2023s are also, the problem is all the good ones are really expensive. You can do like Dust Balls and Cherish Balls are pretty solid in most years. I have not went through and got all the items. I might at some point, Rumel. I have not gone through and found all the items, honestly. Maybe at some point. This just sounds... I hate the storylines. I don't know if this will be worse or better for me. I actually don't know. Maybe this will be fun. I honestly might enjoy it. We'll see. Hard skills and stuff. Yeah, it would be nice and it's honestly probably worth it. Yeah, it might actually be kind of fun, to be fair. Scavenger hunt. Yeah, I might enjoy that a lot more than... Might enjoy it a lot more than, what's it called? Was it had his yeah, okay, some level of what is the yes? What is this in reference to? You can't just use that every time anyone says, "Oh, I don't know if I want to do that thing today." Well, didn't you once say that discomfort is important to the? Yes, of course, okay, but you can't use it every time. That would drive me crazy. So my wife said I should be saying that people are so smart. Twitch chat's just giving you ways to troll me IRL. We're just XP training. What's up, Conrad, dude? Everything's... That is true, though, Rumel. Like, you fucking know that, too. You know me. Sorry, I don't know why that reminded me of that. We're getting our Typhlosion. We're fucking... Okay, we're kind of almost done. I'm like not really paying attention, but like I only need them to like level 86, I think, level 82. I don't need them that. They don't need to be level 100 to start doing gym runs, I feel like. I could be wrong, but we'll see, man. How's I do? Okay, come on, Jack. Shut up. You're so good at being a little stinker stickler, Jack. God damn it. You're so good at it. So talented. Please reply. Fuck. So are you best stream? I'm happy to hear it, Drake. I think it's, you know, it's okay. It's okay to, you know. I'm the streamer that is the constant reminder to people that it is okay to have flaws in 2025. I think a lot of people, I'm a passenger prince, dude. Hell yeah, man. I think a lot of people are afraid to admit they have flaws, and because of that, they just like judge other people so aggressively online. Like, did you know, streamer, that drinking soda is actually bad for you? Did you know that actually Twinkies aren't healthy for you? It might surprise you. Mr. Streamer, did you know that you should actually walk 20,000 steps a day? You should always go to the gym. Mr. Streamer, did you know that? And it's like, little bro, do you do that? And he'll be like, no, I actually don't do that, but I'm also really busy, and I go to school, and shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up. Like, yes, the easy part of being a human is knowing what to do. The hard part is actually doing it, okay? Ideas and thought process, ideas and knowing what to do has never been so easy. What we lack on average is action, okay? That's the meme. That's it. As I'm saying this, Jack from chat is literally flaming me on the Step Up app. Stop scrolling and start strolling. Fuck you. The timing was so good. Oh, it's so funny. It's always people on the internet. Like I told this example recently. Recently, there was like a picture of like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson that wasn't very flattering on Facebook, and for some reason I clicked it. And one of the first posts was like Nancy, like some lady on Facebook who was like, wow, he really let himself go. And I just rage clicked on this old dumb B-words fucking profile, and I scrolled, and she had no pictures of herself uploaded for the past like 8 years. And it was all cat pictures and dumb memes, like boomer memes of like minions, unironically. And then I scroll. I was so mad, I scrolled through, bro. Eventually, she was just a fat white lady with a Karen haircut, and I was like, who like looked like she's like 60 years old, looked like she smoked her whole life. And I'm not trying to, like, that's fine. Why do you look like that? And then you go on the internet saying like, wow, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson really let himself go. What the fuck broke in your brain where you live your life like this? Like, I actually can't, I don't know how, for my current position, I don't know how I could fall that far to be like you. It's so insane. Yeah, it's obviously just projecting, but it's like every person, it's like just sad how many people are just projecting. Like, it's really more common than I realized, I guess. And we're getting a little too doomer posting, but yo, what's up, Polacos? Happy to fucking see you, man. Long time no see. What's up, dude? I am not lacking action. I get it from your mom every night. That's my wife, by the way, in Twitch chat. Come on. Okay. No reason in the house. I don't understand, man. It's crazy to me. Yeah, it's wild, dude. I don't understand how it yeah, whatever. It's like unbelievable to me, but that's how you get, yeah. Alpha Kanto, is there actually? That's huge, man. 2 alphas in one stream? The luck just fucking continues, man. Let's go see, Alpha Kanto, Cerulean Cave. I think I have, what's up? You're sweet. I think I have Alpha. I think I have Cerulean unlocked cave. I think I do. Should we go to it? Is that gonna be a Ditto? Alpha Parasect? I'm gonna be really lazy. I don't know if I would care about that. Should I go catch it, chat? Should I just go do it? I'm already getting lazy on the Iron Man and like not catching certain alphas, but I probably should. It's going for, like, I already have one, but maybe I should just go get try to roll the dice on a better one. I already have one though. Recatching Mon. Multiples is nice. I should go do it. Okay. I should go do it. I should do it. It might, no, it actually might be worth switching them in the front. The problem is I don't know if, I don't think Typhlosion can do enough damage to kill. Hilariously, even with specs, what you bought. Rubber I think we should go. I know, we should go. You're right, chat. You're right. And candies. Your chat smart. You're right. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I was being a stickler, and a stinker. A stinkler. You're right, chat. You're right. I need water so bad. Let me go grab that in a sec. No, you're good. You're good. If you weren't in a game, I would bother you to get it, but you're fine. You're in a game. No, don't go. Win your Fortnite game, okay? Turbo nerd. Or else. Win your Fortnite game or else, babe. And I like threaten her. Based. Get a Victory Royale. Or you're getting, I don't know, something ominous tonight. You're getting the rat kind of, something like ominous. I don't know, bro. Shut up. There's a joke. I gotta workshop that joke, okay? I don't know what the threat is yet, okay? Whatever. We're gonna get this. Doody. Get this. Boomba. Did I just bring this? What are the odds flamethrower kills? It's 4 times effective. It probably does. It probably just kills. Like a weak fire move to use? Not really. How did my chat break? No. Reset music. Alpha. Why do I always forget the Spinda? Thank you to whoever said that in chat. Why do I always forget it? It's so annoying. Of me. I annoy myself. Why do I always forget it now? I don't need this. Okay, this should be good. I don't know. It's actually... the whole point of getting the Spinda was to do it for this, and now I never remember it. It's so dumb. I believe I have the Sevi. Yeah, yes. For those wondering, you need the Sevi Islands done, which thankfully I have done, as you can see. Let me go grab a... I need water so bad. I'm gonna be right back, fellas. Be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to my ice machine erupted and basically like ice went all over the floor and I had to do a bunch of ice stuff. Don't ask. Anyways, we got our water. I wasn't making glizzies. I was. Now, to be fair, I was grabbing a yellow concha. I will say. I fucking love me some Spanish bakery goods. I was grabbing a concha. I'll be honest. I will admit that. It was kind of an ice puzzle IRL. That is true. All right. All right. All right, fellas, we got ourselves an alpha Parasect over in Cerulean Cave in Kanto. Thankfully, I actually have the Sevi Islands fully done now, so I can actually enter the cave to go get the alpha. So that's pretty nice. Having multiple alpha Parasect, even though I already have one for a damp Parasect, having multiples, always ideal. You always want multiple catching Pokemon, multiple spore users. There's just so many times in alpha fights or other wild battles where you want to have multiple spores. So this is still an important catch. It's all the way through. Oh no. Full restore. I have a lot of things to pick up. Should I just follow this guy? Does this guy know where he's going? Yeah, spore, yeah. As expected. I'm glad I got my concha for this, I'm gonna be so honest. Am I going somewhere, Chad? Am I headed the right way-ish? I feel like this has got to be the right way, right? No one else is over here, though, which is not a good... I feel like I'm acting... Dude, okay. I acted on total instinct and muscle memory. I kind of fucking killed that, chat. Hello? What the hell just happened? All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I traversed through this cave so quickly. That was legit some of the most muscle memory I've ever felt. I just traversed all the way to the back of Cerulean Cave on straight up instinct in one path, no mistakes. Sometimes it happens, man. Let's go ahead and start the encounter. I'm gonna immediately still swap Contrary onto it. I might even need to use like revives and stuff to like really make sure I take this down, because otherwise this fight could be pretty tough. So we'll see how it goes. A rare real gamer moment, dude. Dude, Shiny Ekans is a great Felix. Congratulations, man. Should I bring Garchomp in and attack this? Surely it won't kill. Surely it won't. There's no way. Oh, wow. Very tanky. Yeah. You have to do all the Sevi Islands quest to unlock the cave. Huh. Now things become interesting. Do I use the antidote? I think or the awake. I think I do. Mm-hmm. That's a lot more damage. You're so tired. Okay. Just don't crit. Spore there is fine. I wonder if I ever just timer here. No, it's only turn 6. I think I sacrificed Switch. Wingull. Yep, on the Leech Life. So it gains like no HP. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, for sure. A lot of stuff to learn. Tristry. Good luck. Good luck. So now we go our Smeargle and soak it. I'm aware of that strat, Roar. I'm doing it purposefully not. That I want to get indignant. I'm worried about that more. It's very funny how much of my team is named after Tally. He's just redeemed. No one else has redeemed the things, man. Very much. So I'm eating this snack. This concha. I keep name dropping concha. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm bought out by Big Concha. That's kind of true. Oh, fuck you. That's gonna hurt. If there's one thing I'm bought out by, it's Big Concha. Oh, my fucking suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Oh, that fucking suck asses, dude. No, you're okay, Roar. I'm aware of this strat. I know, you know. Fuck. Yeah, just awakening. This sucks. Awakening here and like revive my Smeargle. Wake up here, kill me, that's fine. I didn't even kill. Now I can do a Spore again. That's beautiful. That's really good for me. Now I can Spore. Is it worth this? I think it's worth the switch here. Switch Garchomp and Declaw. Ideally get like double Declaw. Will he wake up here guaranteed? I'm actually not sure. It's close. Don't wake up in Leech Life. Stay asleep for one more turn. Okay, that's good. Well, now I can't Declaw though. But I can Crunch or Strength, I think. It might kill. Strength might kill. It's gonna do 50% less damage. Putting it down to like... Wait, no, 25% less. It'll do like... I think strength kills here. It's really close. Fuck, man. But throwing a ball to lower its stats... Guys, I purposefully... Guys, someone else already asked that. I already answered that. And I already purposefully said, no, I don't want to lower the stats. Because it's not really the problem. The problem is lowering stats isn't that beneficial. I'm more scared of him going indignant. What happens is... If I lower his stats by 1 and then I miss 2 timer balls trying to catch him, then he will indignant and then he'll flip his stats and it will become impossible to catch him. I already, please don't backseat. Please, just don't backseat unless it's like, don't backseat, please. Heal block is based. That is a cool strat. It's too late already in the fight. What happens, I say this all the time, sometimes alpha fights just go wrong. It's not a matter of strategy. Like sometimes the dice just don't roll, that just goes wrong. And the problem is if an alpha goes, if I use the same strat and the alpha goes right, people won't say shit. But then if I use the same and it goes wrong, people will speak up. And that's called fucking consequentialist biased. Don't do that shit. Sometimes it just goes wrong, okay? Holy fuck. Please don't do that. It's really, really obnoxious. No, I don't have a haze Pokemon. Maybe that'd be nice to have, but no, I don't. That's not a bad idea, though, for the future. Okay. Let me think about how to handle this. I think I just go Parasect, because then if he Leech Life doesn't get that much HP, and if he wakes up and, like, Spores... Okay, yeah, or that I could live. Okay. Simply catch it. True. If you're just asking a question, yes, throwing a ball. Sorry, it was just already discussed. Yeah, throwing a ball would lower its stats, but I specifically don't want to do that because of the indignant. At this position, I can Spore, False Swipe. Probably should have cut or Rock Smash there. It's if you are just, it's important to like, yeah, the problem is just asking could be like a get out of jail free card. If you are just it's important to like word your questions as like, hey, like I don't know what's blah blah blah, but like questions still imply things usually. Look on block violence. True. Okay. I think I just go for timers here. And now we're okay with risking the stat drops because we have a lot of catches here. I wonder if it's worth to false swipe here. He's gonna heal soon. He's in red HP. This should be fine. I'm not. Maybe one day I'll get a haze fast mod. That's the priority of that is so low, but that's not a bad idea. We're like having a fast haze mod might not be bad. I don't think it's enough. Matismo, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It lowers the stats because I have contrary skill swapped onto it. Go this spore. Okay. We should be. I'm just scared of leech life from here. Leech life would just suck. I should have a silk scarf on this. What's contrary? It's an ability that makes it so it reverses stat changes. So if okay, dude, yeah, we're just memeing. Spore. Want to false swipe now, or do you want to? I think I do. I think this false swipe does a lot of damage actually. Don't leech life. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. Haze is definitely better, as you can bring in your other mons. Haze, a fast hazer is a cool option. That's a much more future orientated thing. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are getting too good at rage baiting. God damn it. You guys know me too well. Catching damp on Smeargle, true. Not damp the soak. What are we even talking about? Anyways, okay, let me yeah, this has to. I'm just getting my wife is like laughing. Pre crash out is very funny. Fuck. No, I'm sorry. I'm also grumpy, Matismo. You're totally fine. I'm just tilted at this. The problem is it happens every time. Because every time I do an alpha and it goes smoothly, nobody says shit. But every time I go to alpha and it goes wrong, actually, you should do this. Stop. Don't. It's not just because something goes wrong doesn't mean you need to change things. Sometimes it just went wrong. That's a coin flip. That's life. Oh, it tilts the fuck out of me. Whenever, like, imagine if every time you lost a PvP game, someone was like, you should actually switch out Scorpy for Drapion. Like, what the fuck are you? Shut the. No, bro. Sometimes you can't win them all. Holy fuck. It's really obnoxious. It happens a lot. Not that there was no one really did it that bad here. We're fine, but the idea tilts me. Okay, anyways. Just thinking about it gets me going. What? The insta wake up into leech life there was so fucking criminal. Yo, you're fine, Shinuri. No worries. Oh my goodness, that was criminal. Yeah, fuck me pathing on the way to the alpha. Oh my god, pro gamer, real 10,000 hours pod. Me doing the alpha encounter. This guy stinks. This guy's not very good. Why doesn't he have a haze Pokemon? Why not this? Why not? Dude, why is that so real? Yeah, let's fucking revive this. 10,000 hours by the. Yeah, fuck. If I do something pod, 10,000 hours by the way, pod. If I do something cringe, 10,000 hours by the way, Lamau. Fuck you for leech lifing. Suck a dick, dude. Ugh. No, it's so funny. Okay. True. Activate shiny charm based. I just hit Master Ball. Okay. We're chilling. We're gaming. Now I need to like spore into revive my bar chomp. This is so cooked. Dragon Claw shouldn't kill here, but it will do like 55% or something. I think I do go chomp here hard. Hard go chomp. If you run, it will run after you. It's based. That's awesome. No, don't kill. I will crash out. I will crash out. I fucking counted it, chat. I knew it would live at 0.6%. I am a mathematical genius. That's what happened there. 100,000%. You are so lucky. No, no, no. That was actually count. Smiley face. Definitely not lucky. Oh, what a perfect position. Oh my fucking 1 HP. Okay. Holy fucking. Holy calced. Actually calced, bro. Did I crit? I just did so. I know it's -1 defense, but I just did so much damage. All right. Okay. Now we catch it. Bro, rocket. Yo, use a bait. Use a bait. No! Don't wake up and don't do it. Don't wake up and leech life. Okay. First alpha on the Iron Man. For you, that'd be amazing. Congrats. No! Come on. Don't wake up. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is it. Come on. Come on. No! Why is it so hard? Fuck you. Okay, he didn't leech life. It's fine, actually. I'm just crashing out. Okay. We're fine. We're good. This is harder than a catch event? True. Leech life is so annoying. Okay. Also, okay, this is actually really, really good. Because even if he leech lifes, he gains like no H. What the insta breakout? He's gonna insta breakout, insta wake up into leech life. Plus, he literally might indignate soon. Okay, as I was trying to say, it's actually really lucky that like because I'm low HP there, I can just switch in this and it's fine. Sometimes alphas are just really, you just have a rough time. -2 typically safe. The problem is if it goes -3, it goes indignant. So don't. Oh no. I think it goes indignant here. I played this fight the best I possibly could, dude. Maybe it won't indignant yet. It's turn 42 of this alpha Parasect encounter. To give you an idea, I'm just gonna catch it now. I'm gonna do the typical Iron Man luck of like, this might be my last chance. No fucking way. I don't know how this keeps happening. Every turn 42, every single alpha is like, okay, here's my last ball before I die, and I lose. The stats are kind of mediocre, but that's fine. I'll take it. I don't know. It happens every time. It's actually crazy. Turn 42, magic number. Yeah, shout out fucking it's Jackie Robinson. Is that? Sorry. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's amazing. We caught it, boys. We got it done. That's all that matters. Holy fuck, that was a nightmare. Gotta retire that number. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I have a dig? I need to go buy more escape ropes. Fun fact, I'm actually using my last escape rope to get out of here, so I have to go buy escape ropes right now before I forget. So let me go do that really quick. Escape ropes, unironically, very, very important item to have on any kind of account in emergency situations like that where you forget your dig Pokemon. Escape rope, I love escape rope, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy like 20. They're pretty cheap. Okay. 179. All right, what an insane day for the Iron Man, dude. Like, it literally was insane. Finished Eevee training and XP trained are Typhlosions. They're not quite usable, but they're almost there. Level 82, I can try to start my first run, maybe like 86 or so. I think we'll be doing our first Jimmy run next stream on the Iron Man account. And we also won a catch event today, which I still just like can't believe. We won't get the reward from anywhere for like 3 days to 2 weeks at the max, but that is just, I can't wait for that. That's going to be insane. But I might do a little bit of XP training off camera, off stream here, over back in home in Battlefront here. But until then, until tomorrow's stream, I will see you guys later. Let me go ahead and have it over here. All right. Alrighty, fellas, it's about that time. It was a crazy day. This is definitely a day where you want to watch the Iron Man recap episode number 5, which will be coming out not for a while, to be fair. The recap episode of that Iron Man won't be coming out until June 21st. That kind of hurts to hear, but it's true. June 21st. No, sorry, June 22nd. June 22nd, because this week we're going to do a recap episode for anyone who's not caught up on the accounts, and then June 22nd will be episode 5, and episode 5 is going to be a doozy. It's crazy how many things are being changed permanently. It's really, really wild. So thank you guys for watching the stream recap, though. Like the video if you enjoyed it, dislike if not, subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos, follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, Discord down below if you want to go join the community, and if you want to go above and beyond, support the community, support me, support my content, and get yourself some awesome food, Factor, first link in the description, is an awesome way to get 50% off of some amazing little meals. They're really tasty, they're really delicious, they're really nutrient dense. Check out Factor, first link in the description, and then you can also, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, PayPal, Venmo donations do really allow me to be here. I could not make as much Pokemon content as I do and do the Iron Man series without the amount of fan funding that I get. You guys make this all possible. But thank you guys just for watching. I really appreciate your time. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Areno. I'm fucking tuckered out, man. I've been tired recently. I don't know why. I don't know what's got into me. I think just constantly thinking about the Iron Man and stuff. There's a lot of like moving parts. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. Much love to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to raid someone on Twitch if you want to go spam some smiley faces, spam some love. But I will see you guys tomorrow, dude. Peace, Reno.